I was flipping noodles the other day when I realized that everybody who watches my videos has one thing in common. We all live in the same house. No, not that kind of house. This house. Every single one of you has built, lived, slept, and survived in one of these. But eventually, we all move on and live in something new, leaving our first ever home behind. So that gave me an idea. Let's take the dirt house that we all know and love and give it a tribute by upgrading it into something that looks like this. Let's build a dirt mansion. I feel like that's gonna be pretty fun and cool. Just imagine a little dirt house that we all grew up in turned into like a 10-star Beverly Hills mansion. It'll make that little dirt house just so happy. So let's find a place to build this thing. It's gonna be pretty huge. So finding a spot for this will be kind of difficult. How about this area? This island is really close to my base and is beside all of my machines and builds. So yeah, let's build it right here. Let's clear out all of these trees and flatten the land so we can build a ginormous dirt house that will put all of the dirt houses to shame. Well, I guess we're supposed to make them happy. That will have all of your essential items that will be massive: a gym, a giant closet, and a giant garage for his big black truck, because we've all seen clips of him riding in that.
Hey, you guys know where I can find the rock?
All right, with this area cleared out and all of the dirt I got from mining, let's start building the frame of this mansion. And this isn't gonna be your regular old boring mansion. We're gonna spice it up a little bit. A few weeks ago, I asked you guys on Instagram who's your favorite celebrity, and 63% of you guys said it was The Rock and not Taylor Swift or Elon Musk, which is kind of crazy. So I'm gonna be building The Rock's mansion in Minecraft out of dirt. Oh my god, please go away, man. And I did hours and hours of research on The Rock's house, where he lives, his addresses, what his house looks like, so I'm probably on a few lists now. Yeah. The FBI is probably outside of my door right now waiting to bust in, but it was all worth it because there we go. That's The Rock's house. Well, at least the frame of it. But anyways, I traced out his house and built it in Minecraft, and I feel like it looks pretty similar. I just need to build a swimming pool in the backyard, a super long driveway with a giant circle in the middle that only a billionaire would have, and another shack at the very back of the mansion that is probably Dwayne Johnson's guest house and is probably 10 times bigger than my actual house. So yeah, I feel kind of weird building this, but it's gonna be fun. And we already ran into our first ever problem. Yeah, you see, I ran out of dirt. I'm literally using grass blocks. I didn't think that would happen. The entire world is covered in dirt and I don't have any. This is kind of sad. Do I even have a dirt chest? Oh, I do. And oh, okay, I'm rich. Well, not really. It's just dirt. It's probably not going to be enough though. I feel like I need to collect double chests and double chests of dirt later on. But anyways, I want to make a second floor because I only built the bottom frame. I'm having troubles copying Dwayne Johnson's house. Like for some reason, he's not posting his house online and it's making this a lot more difficult than it should be. And with the photos that I'm looking at, I can't even tell if it's the same house. This guy has so many homes that they all look just rich. And I'm out here in Minecraft building a house of dirt. Come on, man, spare some cash. But after spending some time building the frame for the second floor, I looked at a few more photos and realized that there's a lot more going on in his $50 million mansion. For example, he's got some pretty crazy curves. Balls. In his house. More specifically, that kind of gives his mansion some character. He has some archways and doorways, fountains, some landscaping. There's just a lot going on. And his $70 million mansion isn't just a bunch of squares and rectangles put together, surprisingly. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot to build. But don't worry, this build's gonna be an exact clone to his house. And to prove it, I even sent him a message. And by the time I'm finished building his mansion, we're gonna see if he responds to us. Okay, I added a little archway thing right here. It doesn't look good right now because there's no walls. But trust me, I'm just kind of building out the structure of it all. Okay, it's been a while since I last built anything because I got sick and I was just sitting on the couch like a potato. My brain was literally turned off. But I came back and I realized this isn't big enough. So yeah, let's redesign this and make it look like a real mansion. I got sick and came back with a new mindset. And I think I successfully done that. I added like a little arch right here that will go along with the roof and one in the backyard. That kind of just makes the mansion look more mansion-y. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm just trying to add as much as I can because Dwayne Johnson is rich and cute and so hot. But surprisingly, I'm running out of dirt. It's kind of sad. Let's destroy the ground over here underneath these trees. So there's no evidence in... I can't believe I just mined into a creeper. I wonder how many years he's been waiting for me to just uncover him so he can blow me up. Minecraft is so scripted. Yo, you see how low my shovel durability is? Let's play a game. Let's see if I can just stop right at like 1 or as close to 0 as possible. When do I stop, guys? Okay, wait. Oh, wait, how is it not broken yet? Okay. I think I'm gonna mine 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh, I'm only at 6 durability. That was kind of close though. It was kind of scary. In order for me to build these walls and make it look actually decent is by using blocks other than dirt, like different types of wood, cobblestone, gravel for paths, some coarse dirt, which is pretty much identical to normal dirt, but it's like a different texture. So maybe we can do something with that. Some moss blocks, and finally some glass, which is probably the hardest thing to get when you just start Minecraft, but it's still fairly obtainable. So let's start filling in these walls with some dirt. And I'm also going to mix in some coarse dirt to change up the texture and make it look a little different. Oh my god, I was just trying to build the wall and I got bombarded by these guys. They do a lot of damage. What the heck? It came out of nowhere. Yo, back off. Let me build my Dwayne Johnson house. Bro, security guard came through. Oh my god. The FBI has found me. Not for long. But building the walls is going all right. It's actually way harder than you'd imagine because I can't really see what I'm doing. It's just holes in the wall. Like, there's no details. But trust me, eventually this is gonna look amazing. You guys know I always find a way. But let's continue building these walls. Okay, there we go. Most of the walls are filled in now, and it gives the mansion a lot of depth. I really like how it turned out. Oh my god, look at these. Look at these star-crossed lovers. They have been separated. There's a llama down here and one up there. Yo, please don't jump. Yeah, you did it. Let's first sleep. Oh my god. I just bounce on the bed. Let's grab some wood. Turn these into some stairs and slabs. And let's design this window. Let's add some stairs right at the bottom here, so it gives it a nice little I don't even know. But let's do the same exact thing on the top here, just like this. And to spice it up even more, let's grab my cobblestone, turn them into some walls, and let's craft some fences. And with this, we can add some stuff to the side of these windows like this. Oh yeah, that adds a lot of character to the walls and the windows. I really like that. Wait, what if I tried using birch wood? Oh, wait a second. I think I prefer that. Let's continue decorating all of these windows around his house. Or should I say my house? Haha. I'm frauding my way into the billionaire's row by building his house in Minecraft. What up, man? What you want, bro? You know what? We're gonna make you the proud owner of this mansion. Your name will be The Pebble. It's because you're small. You get it? Okay. Let's just trap him. Whoa. Where are you going? I'm trying to give him a multi-bazillion-dollar mansion and he won't take it. Stop moving. If he won't take it, I'm gonna force him to take it. Come here, Pebble. You are now the proud... Oh, wait. Where did you come from? What? Did his wife just pop up? All right, let's call you the Boulder. I made sure to capitalize Boulder to make sure that she knew she's huge. Let's continue building the windows. Okay, now I need to design some windows for this little circle sunroom thing that all billionaires have. I'm still gonna use birch wood, obviously, but it's curved, so I don't really know what to do. I think I'm gonna still make the little window sill thing at the bottom. Yeah, I feel like that looks pretty good. Now let's build the top side of this circular billionaires feature. There we go. And now let's add some finishing touches with these fences to just make it look like there's some support beams for the window sill roof thingies. Whatever the heck I'm building, I don't even know what they are. That right there gives me billionaires vibes. But there's still so much for me to do, like finishing up all of these windows, then adding all of the windows, designing a cool roof, the pathway into the mansion, everything inside of it, the guest house in the backyard, a swimming pool, and yeah. Okay, but there it is. The second floor is complete. It's getting a little repetitive, I'm not gonna lie. The design is you know, it's totally not copy and pasted, all right, guys? Every single window is unique in its own way. But now the next step is to grab some glass and start filling in these windows. Don't mind that or this. I forgot to record, so I had to redo that little segment. But yeah, let's fill in all of these windows of glass to make it feel more complete. Why? My pickaxe is in my head. Hello? Wait. I just slept with a pickaxe in my brain. That's not normal, right? That was very weird. And I didn't even design this part. Okay, how do I even... What do I do here? Because these glass panes don't connect. I might need to stick it out like this a little bit, which is gonna look very weird. But if I add the same design that I had earlier at that other billionaire's curve thingy, it should work out fine like this. Okay, but let's fill in all of these windows. The mansion is coming out pretty nice with the added details. I feel like I'm building Dwayne Johnson's house a little too closely that I'm gonna be hearing from his lawyers soon, because it's an exact replica. But now we gotta start working on the roof, and I think that will bring it all together. And it's either I make the roof out of just dirt, kind of like this, which looks really boring, or I use wood, which also feels like I'm cheating a little too much, because I already used wood on these details and I don't want to use too much wood because I am building a dirt mansion. Or I use moss blocks, which is like pretty much dirt but green. Honestly, I think the moss blocks is the best bet. When you look at Dwayne Johnson's house, his roof is pretty much a typical roof. There's triangles, which is pretty normal, I'd say. Kind of like this. I couldn't finish it. I ran out of moss blocks because I'm poor. I'm gonna need tons and tons of stacks of this. And luckily, I'm pretty sure there's a lush cave right here. Oh yeah. Where's all the moss at? Wait, is that it? Bro, wait, no way. This has to be the smallest lush biome ever. What the heck? Ooh, this isn't too bad. All right, this will do. Let me steal all of these blocks. What is the fastest way to mine this? How is it not a shovel? How does that make any sense? Is it a hoe? I swear Minecraft just makes a hoe fast for random blocks. Like, why did you guys choose a hoe? It should obviously be a shovel. Oh my god, the ceiling is moss blocks too. This is amazing. It's like I'm robbing a bank. I'm getting rich instantly. Hey, you know what they say? Another man's trash is another man's garbage. Wait, I don't think that's right. We're going with it. Another man's trash is another man's garbage. Let's start building this. Actually, before I fill it all in, let's start working on the frame of the roof for every single section of this house, because there's a lot of different shapes going on. All right, I like it. It's looking pretty good. It adds a nice bit of greenery and color to the poopy house. And will I have enough? Bruh, I just need like 6 more pieces. Are you serious? Could I just disguise it with like some grass or some leaves? Hold on, let me yoink this. Oh yeah. Look at that. You couldn't even tell. If you're coming from a distance, you know, it's green. So that will do. Dwayne Johnson has a hole in his roof. What a loser. And there's already mobs in here. Dude, I always forget to light up my places before I build the roof. Oh no. All right. Oh my god, there's more down there. Holy moly. Let me get out of here. Yep, see you guys later. Well, let's take a look from the top. Let's see how the roof looks. So far, not too bad. Let's grab the dirt and let's connect this up. And while I'm doing this, let's check to see if Dwayne Johnson responded to my DMs on Instagram. Let's see. And he didn't. All right, come on, Dwayne. You don't care about your fans? That's messed up. Yeah, the dirt mansion has an arc now. If you have just some unnecessary arc over your house with some giant pillars everywhere, that's when you know you're balling. You've made it. First, finish this roof for the little round bit. Just don't mind how it cuts off half of these windows. Oh my god. This entire house is infested with bugs. And there we go. Oh my god, it's Dwayne Johnson. If only this Enderman was a little fatter, this would literally be him. Okay, that's a messed up joke. Okay, but now let's grab some more birch wood and let's cover up these holes in the roof. I want to use some birch wood because I feel like it will look pretty nice. Let's take some lush blocks and fill in the gaps. Yeah, I like it. Only weird part is this transition thing. So maybe I can just bring the lush all the way through. Maybe it'll look like a finished roof. Yeah, nice. But after I'm done this, we're gonna be working on the interior, which is gonna be pretty fun. I'm gonna fill it up with a bunch of Dwayne Johnson stuff. And there we go. We got the birch wood inside covering up the ceilings or the roof, and it looks so complete. I love it. The only thing I'm debating on doing is covering this top part, or replacing it at least, with moss, because it just looks weird having this dirt. So maybe I just replace the very first layer. Yep, there we go. No more. But I feel like it'll look better. Instead of going to a lush cave to grab more moss blocks, there's probably a way easier way. And okay, never mind. I thought it'd be more efficient. It barely even gives you more lush blocks. Bruh, this is terrible. Oh my god. Whoever commented that should delete it, because I know some of you guys commented just the bone meal lush blocks. Back to the good old fashioned way. Yo, give me all of that green mold. I love it. AC-130 inbound. Boom. That's a cookie missile right there. Okay, let's replace this entire roof and let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, that looks way more complete. Now let's just add some finishing touches to the ceiling to make it look a little more fluid, I guess. Oh my god. Bro came out of nowhere. Oh my god! How did a creeper take up so much damage of the roof? And there we go. The entire roof is done. It looks really good. All right, let's switch gears and go to the inside of the house. How is there a spider here? There's torches literally everywhere, and I just one-shot him. So now we can actually use our oak wood, because I feel like it would be a good fit. Let's turn these into some slabs, and let's fly into here. And finish the floor. Oh my god, Dwayne Johnson's back. Welcome to your home. You lost a couple pounds. Where did all your muscle go? All right, so the first thing I want to build inside this mansion is not going to be Dwayne Johnson's items. It's actually going to be a crafting table, a chest, a furnace, a torch, and a bed. Because these 5 items are the most basic items you'll build inside your little dirt house. But I want to make them a little bit bigger. I was originally going to build a 3x3 crafting table, but then I realized if I did that, it will look like this. And yeah, they're pretty much identical. So yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. I feel like the best thing I can do is just grab some wood, craft a bunch of crafting tables, and do it like this. Yep, it's that is not enough. That should be enough. There we go. We got ourselves a giant crafting table for the giant dirt mansion. I just don't know if I want to put it here. So nothing's working right now. Where's my head? Okay, I spent some time building some little podiums inside the mansion that will hold all the items. So let's put the first one right here next to Dwayne Johnson himself, the crafting table. And bro yoinked a block out of his own house. What are you doing? And there we go. There is the infamous crafting table. Now all we need is the furnace, a chest, the bed, and the torch that will be right in the middle, just standing tall and lighting up the entire mansion like a chandelier. The furnace should be fairly simple. Let's just come here and spam a bunch of furnaces like so. Bam. Now for the chest. I don't really know how to build a chest in a 3x3 area. It might be physically impossible. So the best way to do this is probably just by spamming a bunch of chests. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it's not the best looking thing ever, but it works. Now for the bed. It's done. Okay, not just kidding. Let's actually build the bed out of real blocks. There we go. The bed is kind of wonky looking because it's a square instead of a rectangle, but I'm literally just a short, fat square that's the shape of a bowling ball. So like this fits me perfectly. There are the 4 essential blocks. And lastly, we need the torch in the middle. Okay, let's take some logs and build it up. And to make it look like a real torch, I'm gonna need to strip it because like, you see how there's like a darker side to the torch? That is why I use some spruce and some oak. Let's put some campfires here. There we go. Nah, that looks so ugly. Let's craft some trapdoors with these planks, and maybe using this I can cover up the campfires. Let's just put one on the side like this, and then some trapdoors, and I feel like that's the best I can do. And now with these colors, let's make the actual torch bit. So yellow, some orange, and some more orange on top, and hopefully the smoke goes through all of that color, and it does a little bit. I think okay. Wait, never mind, it doesn't. Honestly, I don't know. Sometimes smoke goes through, sometimes it doesn't, but I think it works out perfectly because it's not like a too much smoke, which is exactly like a real torch. So there we go. We did it. The giant torch. Okay, we have all the basic items inside of the mansion. Now we just need to build the Dwayne Johnson stuff. Okay, so when you look at photos of the Rock's gym on Google Images, you see a giant like warehouse, but the floor is gray and there's a bunch of machines. So we're gonna use some gray concrete to simulate that. So I got a bunch of materials, and the first gym equipment I'm gonna be building is gonna be a bench press, because we all know the Rock has some serious pecs. I was gonna say a bad word. There we go. Now what kind of weight do we add to the bench press? Do we make him push wood? Nah, we can't do that. Maybe coal? What feels heavier? I mean, coal blocks looks pretty heavy, but what if we use an anvil? Like he's bench pressing anvils. Okay. It looks kind of weird because it does connect. So let's do this. Let's put some coal blocks on the ends and then an anvil on the top. Yeah. I have no idea if this chain will even support this weight, but this is how Dwayne Johnson builds his chest, by benching 2 elephants on each side. Next up, let's build some dumbbells to build his biceps. There we go. That's 1 dumbbell for each arm. Well, I guess 1 arm because you need 2 dumbbells. Okay, let's build another one right beside this. Each of these dumbbells are literally bigger than I am, but we all know Dwayne Johnson is a massive dude. He's like 7'5", humongous arms. So yeah, he gets bigger dumbbells than the rest of us normal humans. Next up, let's build a deadlift area, and since these dumbbells are so big, we gotta make the deadlift even bigger, kind of like this. Yeah, don't ask me how he's gonna pick this massive deadlift weight thing up. This rod would probably snap in half, but he's The Rock, so what can he do? And I'm not even gonna build treadmills or like bikes, because man, you don't need cardio if you have giant muscles and abs like he does, and a big bald shiny head. Now I need to figure out what to build beside this gym in this little nook right here. What would fit in this little spot? I feel like I want to make it gym related, so what if I made like a giant mirror room area with a ton of lights overhead that shines down on his rock hard abs? So you might be wondering, how am I gonna make a mirror in Minecraft that doesn't exist? Well, we could make something that looks like a mirror. First, let's grab some sticks. Now we need some light gray wool. Please have some. Oh yeah. Okay, let's craft up a ton of banners. I now need a few different colored dye. I need white dye, which I have right here. I need some light blue dye, which I'm sure I can find somewhere. Oh yeah. Whee! Into the beans. Turn them into some dye. Let's go check out my squid farm. I have no idea if it even still works, but let's go see. Please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's start crafting some banners. And there we go. We got ourselves some mirrors. Oh yeah. Now let's grab a ton of lights and let's start building the mirror for Dwayne Johnson. We have the mirror room, so I can check myself out in every single angle, start flexing a little bit, you know, show off my rock hard abs, my big bald head, because that's just what bodybuilders and healthy people do, like me, obviously. Anyways, let's work on this corner of the house now. And my idea is to kind of have a garage right here, because we all know The Rock loves driving his big truck. You've all seen the videos, right, where he just says hi to fans on the roads in his big truck. Well, it's gonna be parked right here. So let's destroy this entire window here, like this. For the garage, I'm planning on using some glass panes just so it fits in with the rich vibe, but instead of clear glass, I think we need to use some darker glass. Okay, it is definitely not going to be enough. Nice. All right, well, we'll deal with that later. Let's go back home and grab some materials to build the classic Dwayne Johnson blacked out truck. All right, let's start building this giant pickup truck. And I'm only using black materials because The Rock's truck is all blacked out. It's like stealth mode, probably so nobody recognizes him and follows him home. There we go. That is Dwayne Johnson's truck. Only somebody like Dwayne Johnson can fit inside of it. I even added a step so he can get in. Honestly, he probably doesn't even need it, so it's just for me. But yeah, we got some mirrors right here that look futuristic, kind of like a cyber truck. Got a giant bed, some brake lights in the back, and the front headlights using some beds. The only thing we need to change is the floor, because wood just doesn't really match the garage vibes. So let's remove this and replace it with something more rich looking, like some type of rock for The Rock. That's so bad. And lastly, let's finish up the garage with filling in the garage door window thingies with some black glass so nobody can see inside and steal his car. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized this entire garage is glass. Well, this car is probably getting stolen by tomorrow morning. Okay, now let's start working on the closet for The Rock's body. So he always wears suits and tank tops, and just he's a fashionable lad. So we're gonna make him some suits and tuxedos with some armor trims. Let's see if I have it. I need the Vex one. Please, 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 please. I don't have it. Okay. I realized my chest plate has the Vex armor trim, but when I put it on, okay, that was stupid. Okay, this is exactly what I'm trying to look for. The Vex armor trim. You see how there's like the little tie, it looks like, down the middle? We're gonna use that to make it look like a suit. Why can't I fly? Oh, it's because I don't have my wings on. I'm stupid. Okay, so we can find Vex armor trims in Woodland Mansions, but the Woodland Mansions near me are obviously not updated, so we're gonna have to go pretty far. Okay, can somebody please explain this real quick? Hold up. How is there a flipped boat on land? It's literally floating above water. It's got pumpkins growing out of the butt of it too. Like, this is crazy. And that's it. That's literally the biomes. This little sliver. Oh my god, this savanna's even smaller. Holy, it's literally just this circle. And now there's floating trees and floating islands. What is this, amplified? Holy moly, we're in Avatar right now. Oh yeah, we found one. That took a very, very, very long time. And let's go. Let's try to find some chests. The only thing I'm scared of is those invokers that spawn those flying apes. Oh my god, they come out of nowhere. They're just waiting in the corner, ready to kill you. Okay, I don't really know where the chests are in the mansion. It scares me being in here. Hey, might as well steal some bookshelves while I'm at it. Oh, no, 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 no. Please die, please die, please die. Okay. Oh my god, I can't. Was he in a bookshelf? Oh my god. Oh my. Yo, where are the chests at, man? Oh, there's a chest. Please have X trim. Yes. Yippee. I'm out of here. I'm pretty sure you could duplicate them. So, see ya. Oh my god, I don't have my thingy on. Okay, let's go. Yes. Let's head home. Guys, my elytra broke and I literally had to walk home. That took me so long. Anyways, we're finally back and let's try to duplicate this bad boy. Oh my god, this is crazy. Wait, can I just keep doing this? Oh my god, this is a duplication glitch. Yo. Oh my god. Wait, I just cycled through a stack of diamonds. What the heck? That was very fast. Okay, it doesn't matter. At least we have 10 Vex smithing books now. This is amazing. And let's put the Vex armor trim on the chest plate. And if you put it on, it looks like I have a tie down the middle. Oh yeah. Now let's just craft 9 more sets of armor. All right, let's start building these suits for the rock. Let's place them all right here. Actually, let's make this a little fancier because we all know bro's a billionaire, so you can't just have a boring old dirt wardrobe. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. We got a little spot for all of the armor stands, which I'm gonna put right here on top of these light sources that will shine onto the rock suits. Let's place her in, and this one has a white tie. This one's got a green tie. This one's got a fancy red tie. That's the classic. Now let's move on to some gold. We got the blue tie, nice and dark. A white tie on gold, a beautiful red tie. And now we're on to the iron. This one has a blue diamond one. Let's slap the gold one right here. And lastly, the cheapest one, which is probably the most classic, gray on gray. There we go. All of his suits ready to go before he hops into his giant monster truck. And since he's 9'9", we got to put the mirror up here. Oh, not there. Not there. That would be pointing to his legs. Us mortals can't use the mirror. Only gods can, like himself. There we go. The final thing I want to add to his mansion is all of his awards. And after browsing a bunch of websites on the internet, I found out that he has like 45 total awards. So I don't really have a lot of room to put all those awards. So I'm just gonna build a bunch of signs for his most prominent awards. Okay, we got a bunch of awards right here on top of leaves, obviously. We got the Black Reel Awards. We got the Hollywood Credit Association Television Awards. They really got to make that name shorter. A bunch of image rewards. No idea what that even means. Kids' Choice. I didn't put all of them here. Streamy Awards. And a bunch of Razzie Awards. I didn't add all of them because after adding all of these, it made me feel like poopy and useless to life and just bad about me playing Minecraft, so I stopped. Anyways, that is everything I want to build inside of his house. Now let's work on the outside of his house, which is the backyard. We still need to add a giant guest house back here, a swimming pool in the middle, and then pathways that will connect everything together. But let's first work on the pool. We got to somehow fit it in with this giant slope, and the best way to do this is probably just to make an infinity pool or something similar to that. So I tried to follow the same exact shape that the actual rock's house pool looks like thingy. Then on this edge near the ocean, I'm gonna try to make it an infinity pool looking thing, so it kind of looks like it connects with the ocean. Let's grab some more birch wood and start building out the pool and the entire backyard. Bro, what is happening? This wandering trader has these 2 llamas, like those things of candy in it in your birthday parties, you know? But do you think they'll pop out with candy? Give me old candy. Oh, I guess leather could be candy for a naughty kid. There we go. There's the basic pool. Let's have the first guy to swim in it, this random homeless wandering trader. Get in there. Get in the water. Swim. Could you swim? Oh my god, he can. But to make this feel more of an infinity pool, like I said earlier, I want this pool to feel like it connects with the ocean. I grabbed some 2 different stained glasses and I want to see which one looks the best. So let's break the... Oh my god, not that much. Now we got a waterfall. But let's try some blue stained glass and some light blue stained glass, because this blue one matches with this water more, but this one matches with the ocean more. Which one looks better? Okay, it's definitely this one. It's definitely light blue because it just blends in so nicely with the ocean. You can't even like really tell. Let's change all of this to light blue stained glass. And there we go. We got ourselves the infinity pool. Now let's just add a few more decorations like lawn chairs, tables, a barbecue, and a diving board. There we go. The Rock basically has a resort in the back of his house. He can lay down right here and watch the sunset when the sun is setting. He's so tall, so I might have to extend these a little bit. There's a nice little dining table to eat outside and a diving board that he will probably snap in half. So over here on this side, it will lead over to the guest house that I'm going to be building in this corner. That will still be bigger than all of our houses. And over on this side, I want to build something unique. So let's build a little pathway leading out of here. And you guys will not expect what I'm going to build right here. So let's build a path and a platform leading over to this side of the house. There we go. Now let's grab some quartz. Let's make a little square platform in the middle here and try to guess what I'm building, guys. It's it's gonna be kind of unique, very suited for the Rock, and just kind of funny. Okay, let's make a little border that's black right here. Let's put some posts in these corners, and I feel like you guys know what I'm doing now. Let's put some red carpets down to act as some rope. You guys know what I'm building yet? Come on, guys. It's pretty obvious now. I built a WWE ring. And when he drives home in his giant big truck, he can just see some dudes wrestling like pigs or something. The last part is to add the guest house. So let's build a pathway again down this mountain and build a little foundation for the house. And here's the guest house right beside the giant mansion. It's way bigger than my normal house, but I didn't fill this one in because, oh my God, we already have somebody living in here. What's up, dude? Welcome to your home. Yep, good luck, bro. Now the only thing I need to do is build some pathways around the mansion. And now let's just fancy up the entire area. So like building some benches, some bushes, some landscaping or whatever to make it look nice. And there we go. This literally looks exactly like the entrance to Dwayne Johnson's house. Like I got the nice circly thingy. I got a nice fancy tree in the middle that Dwayne Johnson doesn't have. So suck it, kid. I got some nice leaves everywhere because you know me. I got to add the leaves. It's all nice and decorated in the backyard. I fixed up the ground a little bit so the house is not floating on a platform and the pool isn't just floating in midair. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. Anyways, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I guess this house is still floating, but you know what? And right there, but why am I pointing out my own flaws? What am I doing? But there we go. Dwayne Johnson's house in Minecraft in dirt form. It's pretty cool. I hope you guys enjoy your house, the pebble and the boulder. But that was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this video and I love you guys. There's a hole in my ceiling. What am I doing? Nice. Okay. If you guys watch my videos regularly, you guys must know that I am always hungry and always running out of food. So in this episode, I'll be curing world hunger by terraforming Minecraft and turning it into a giant farmland. If you guys are new to the channel, please subscribe and like the video. Also, you can watch this entire series starting off of episode 1 in the first link below. This is episode 3 of Hardcore Minecraft. I hope you guys enjoy. I am pretty dang hungry. These axolotls are looking pretty juicy, I'm not gonna lie. Do you get anything when you kill an axolotl? I might have to kill one of these guys and see because I got no food in my chests. Which one should I kill? This is for research purposes, guys. I think I'm gonna kill one of the cyan ones. Which one? Let's pick this guy, Albert. I'm sorry, Albert. I'm gonna have to experiment on you, and he doesn't drop anything. No, I just killed one of my axolotls and I'm still hungry. That's the problem. I think this episode, guys, will be mainly focused on food. Last episode I talked a lot about food and I ate a lot of food actually, so I'm kind of hungry and I don't have any food in my chests. But I read all of your comments, guys, and you guys mentioned that I have hay in my chests. I did not see this. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little blind, but that is a lot of wheat. Oh my God, I can live for days now. Never mind, I am good on food. I'm not hungry anymore. Thank you guys for commenting. But I already know this bread won't last me long because I just eat a ton. This will last me like maybe one night. So I think for this episode, I'm gonna greatly expand this farm here and make a giant potato and wheat farm and hopefully make it automatic so I don't need to do any work because I am lazy. So I'm probably gonna wait for all of these potatoes to grow up. I'm talking to the potatoes like they're kids. But I want all of these potatoes to be fully harvestable so they'll give me like the extra potatoes, and then I'll harvest them up and start working on a new farm. But in the meantime, while I wait for those potatoes to grow, I'm gonna check out this village because I don't think I even checked out this village right beside me yet. Hello guys, nice to meet you. My name is Cookie. He doesn't seem that interested in me and he is out of here. If he could even fit through the door, and he closed the door himself. Nice. Come on, he totally forgot how to open. Oh, What? What do you want? This guy's confused. All right, but as I run around this entire village, I don't see a lot of villagers living in here. I think a lot of them died.
They're dead.
So I'm definitely gonna have to protect this village here. I'm gonna have to like fence it off and light it all up so no zombies come here and infect these villagers, because I'm gonna have to use these villagers for like an iron farm in the future. All these village homes are like empty. There's nobody living in here. I don't see anybody. I've only seen like 4 villagers. This isn't good. Hello? Okay, yeah. Most of the villagers are dead in here. Ooh, I see an escapee. He's trying to live with me over here. Is he a farmer? Does he want to be in my farm? Oh, he's a fisherman. Okay, never mind. He likes the smell of fish and the ocean. All right, but I'm gonna mine a whole bunch of cobblestone so I can make some cobblestone walls, and I can use all the cobblestone to surround the entire village. So let's start mining some cobblestone. Oh my god! Holy cow, they do a lot of damage. Holy cow, I almost died over there. Holy, that was a close one. Where did that zombie come from? Where did he get iron sword from? He just luckily spawned with one? Oh my god. I was just trying to mine some cobblestone, man. All right, my pickaxe just broke. I ended up getting about almost 3 stacks. Oh, there's a creeper. Get in the house, get in the house, get in the house. Okay, so I ended up getting almost 3 stacks of cobblestone. That hopefully should be enough for the cobblestone walls. Actually, I don't think it is to surround the entire village. I do have more cobblestone in the chest though, luckily. So let's turn all that into some walls. And now I have no more cobblestone. I have 2 pieces of cobblestone. At least I have cobblestone walls, I guess. Oh man, what am I doing with my life? Anyways, it's nighttime and I don't want any more villagers to die. So I'm gonna quickly go to bed here, and I can. And I can. Nice. I have no idea what's happening. All right, so now it's daytime. I'm gonna start by surrounding this entire... Oh, no, no, no. No, go away, go away. Don't infect him. Go away, go away. Oh, all these zombies. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. I thought he shapeshifted into that skeleton right there. I was so confused. Hopefully no other villagers died, because there isn't a lot in here, and the iron golem here isn't doing much to protect them. So I'm gonna take matters into my own hands and cover this entire village with walls. What? Where's it? Hello? Oh, he's in there. I was like, where's these arrows coming from? It feels kind of weird because I'm like trapping these villagers into like a prison, but I'm actually trying to help them, but it doesn't feel like I'm helping them because I'm just trapping them. I don't know. Maybe I overthink too much. All right, and I am done. I am done. I surrounded the entire village with cobblestone walls with a stack and 28 to spare. I honestly thought I needed more, and this village is kind of big. Oh, there's all the villagers. What are you guys doing? Where were you guys the entire time? Just 3 villagers chilling right here. Where's the other guys at? Okay, that is not a villager. I thought that was a villager. There's one in there. Okay, there's more villagers alive than I thought, which is a good thing. But the entire village is surrounded now with the walls, so they are protected. Oh, he wants back in. We got an escapee from the prison. Come on, I'll let you in. I'll let you in. Go see your family. Oh, what? You just did a Tokyo Drift U-turn right there. What? You had so much ambition to go back home, and the second I make a doorway to you back home, you just Tokyo drifted on me. This ain't Fast and Furious 10. Stay in there. That man thought he was Paul Walker or something. But anyways, now it's time to make some torches and light up the entire village so no mobs will spawn in there. And I only have 38 torches and no coal. Nice. Do you have any coal in here? Please, 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 please. 5, 12. That would do. I'm gonna steal my coal for the villagers. I have potatoes in here. I said I had no food. I'm loaded on food. I got 46 potatoes here and like 3 stacks of bread here. Do I even need to make a farm? Yes, I definitely do, because I eat a lot. So today's main goal is still to make a farm. All right, let's make some more torches here. Okay, I have 2 stacks and 6. I still don't think that's enough torches to light up this entire village so no mobs will spawn. So I'm going to do a little bit of coal mining to make some more torches. So here's a quick coal mining montage. Ah, oh my god. Why do I always get scared by zombies all the time? It's the second time this episode. Oh my god. I'm watching a Technoblade video right now of him playing hide and seek. Oh my god, another zombie. He was in a Mr. Beast challenge hiding from Mr. Beast to win a $10,000 fridge. And I heard a whole bunch of TNT go off. And I thought that was my game. I thought there were TNT blowing up when I'm the only one in this world. I don't know why it scared me, but my heart dropped. All right, anyways, back to coal mining. Back to like 1960. Was that the coal mining era? I don't even know. Someone check back me in the comments. Dude, for real, this time back to mining. If another zombie comes and attack me, I'm gonna flip. Oh, I don't like witches. Look at them. You slowness yourself. I have trolled myself and I'm gonna run away in shame now. Yeah, that was some instant karma right there. I'm getting chased by kids. It's supposed to be the other way around. That was a joke, by the way, guys. Don't take me too seriously. Anyways, I got 3 stacks of... Are those kids outside my door? I don't got candy. I hear zombies somewhere. Where are they? Are they down here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Go away. Okay, maybe zombies are the theme of this video, not food. Anyways, I got like 2.5 stacks of coal. A little too much, I think. But I'm gonna use a stack for some torches here. And I'm gonna go to bed since it's nighttime, so no zombies kill those villagers. And there's too many zombies here. Oh my god, why are there so many zombies? I hate these things. Why are there so many mobs? Go away, go away, go away. Okay, he's far enough away. Sleep, 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 sleep. Nice. All right, I think I got way too many torches. I have like 6 stacks. But all right, let's go around lighting up this entire area. So let's start off by lighting up the fence first. So like it has a nice little... Oh, there's mobs in here. Please tell me there's no zombies in here. Took out the skeletons. This iron golem just standing here doing nothing. There's 2. What are you guys doing? Protect your villagers. You hear me? All right, he doesn't hear me. He's just looking right over me. I guess I'm that short. All right, but anyways, let's start lighting up the walls. All right, and there we go. And now let's start lighting up the inside. Gotta light up every single nook and cranny and butt crack, so no zombies will spawn. But in a future episode, I'm definitely gonna try to transform this entire village and make it look really good, or turn it into like some sort of castle or city. So stay tuned if you guys enjoy this series, because it's gonna be a really fun one. I have a lot of stuff planned for this series. Also, share the video to your friend, guys. I need some views. A shameless plug. I need views, guys. These videos take way too long to make. But thank you, guys. I appreciate all of your support. You guys are awesome. Also, another cat update. I could barely move my mouse right now. My cat is literally laying right across my mouse pad, and he's getting kind of big. I have no space to move my mouse. All right, I think I covered the entire village. I think. Hopefully I didn't miss a spot and like a zombie spawns and just murders all of my villagers. What is this? What is this horse doing? Pick a side. All right, yeah, thanks for listening.
You picked the dark side.
He picked the side that he's gonna be stuck in forever. He's literally never leaving anymore. Hey, good choice, buddy. Now you're stuck with me. Oh, that's a pretty bad evil laugh. Dang, this pig is strong. Sheesh. This pig is just pushing this iron golem away. Yeah, you see? You're being dominated by a pig. Take that in. Yeah, walk away. Be ashamed of yourself. You gotta start protecting your villagers here. All right, but I have a lot more torches left that I didn't think I would have. So I'm gonna run around lighting up this whole area around my house so I don't have to deal with those stupid zombies anymore. Finally. And after 20 minutes of running around placing down torches, I finally finished lighting up the area around my home. Oh my god, I thought that was another... What? How did my axe just break? Oh, shovel versus shovel. Who's gonna win? Obviously me. But I thought that zombie had another iron sword. I got like PTSD right there. Bro, what is this? Oh my god. No, don't kill my iron golem. No. Oh, he lived. He looks pretty beaten up. Here we go. Oh, go away. Wow, a shovel does not do any damage. I need to make another axe or something. Jeez, I'm gonna upgrade to a diamond axe at this point. There's way too many mobs around here. Oh, and I'm greeted by a creeper. Don't blow up. Go away. All right, I used most of my torches. How did a skeleton spawn? I was just about to say, I think it's mob proof, but I guess it's not. I still need to use these torches. I really suck at placing down torches. It's such a simple thing. What? Hello? Spider-Man? Where do you come from? Where do you fall from? The roof? Jeez, I'm so sick of this. I don't have any talent. I can't even place down torches in a block game on virtual blocks. I'm going to bed. I'm upset. All right, but anyways, back to the main point in the video. All of my potatoes are fully grown, it looks like, except for maybe this discriminated one right here. Why is this one not grown yet, but every single one else is? All right, but let's harvest all of these potatoes and let's make a massive automatic farm. All right, I got all my potatoes. And now let's make some iron hose. I might need a lot, so let's make 2. That isn't a lot, but I think that should do. What am I doing? I'm trying to make sticks out of sticks. I'm so tired right now. All right, let's make 2 more iron hose. That should be enough, hopefully. And now I just gotta find a perfect spot for all of these potatoes. Where can I make this potato farm? All right, I think I'm gonna make it right over here. I'm gonna terraform this mountain right here. I'm gonna like break down this hill and make my own mountain to make it like super smooth for the potatoes. All right, so let's make a quick diamond shovel and let's start terraforming. It's kind of weird. I made a diamond shovel and a diamond axe before I made a diamond pickaxe. That is kind of weird. All right, I'm gonna start on a little design right here, just like a little smooth, gradual, like little thingy thing, mountain thing. Yeah, you guys know what I mean. I just sound stupid at this point. I should probably just stop talking. Like words? What are words? Oh, I don't know how to speak. That was a very professional sneeze. Whoa, you guys just catch that dolphin just jump in the water over there? Kind of cool. Anyways, I got some water down and I'm going to start hoeing the dirt. This is where the farm will start and I'll just gradually go up there until it's like a fat farm. And I'm going to try to connect it with the village over here. So some farmer villagers can come here, take some jobs and start farming for me. Because, you know, I'm just the laziest person alive. I'm probably the laziest YouTuber, I'm not going to lie. If you guys know any other lazy YouTubers, let me know because I don't think anyone can beat me. The dirt over here is a little bit too far. So I'm going to place a bucket of water right over here and use a slab to hide it. And hopefully that will keep the farm dirt like all hydrated and it won't turn into dirt, if you know what I mean. Yeah, English is a hard language. All right, let's start working on the second layer. All right, I got like 3 layers complete of the farm. Every single time I jump down, I like destroy the crop land and turn into dirt. So I'm going to replace this part with some slabs. It kind of removes some parts of the farm, but this will save me a lot of stress. Just like that. And I think it looks a lot better. Let's take a look. Yeah, it looks a lot better with slabs in. I'll tell you that. It looks way better. All right, I finally finished the entire farm and even the top part. So now I'm going to have to make some walls around it here. And I'm planning to put some dispensers right here so it will shoot us some water and the water will take it off the crops so I wouldn't have to do it by hand. All right, but let's start making the walls around the farm. All right, there we go. I got a little wall surrounding the farm. It's looking pretty hot here, and this one piece of dirt is pissing me off. Is this pissing you guys off too? It won't stay cropped or farmed or hoed or whatever the term is. English no good. Oh, not you again. Where? Oh, my dirt, man, my farm. I hate those zombies. All right, but now let's plant all these potatoes. And I have like 8 stacks around, and we got to fill this entire thing with potatoes. So let's get going. I'm gonna eat some while we're at it. Oh my god, bro. So smelly. All right, this farm ended up being so much bigger that I used all of the potatoes and I'm like just over halfway fully planted. This farm is pretty dang big, but I want to make like a lighthouse or one of those windmill thingies right here that you always see from farms. I think that'll be a nice addition to the entire farm, but I'm gonna need to gather some resources because I used a lot of wood on this thing. This farm ate up like 80% of all of my wood, so I'm gonna go explore a little bit for like a spruce biome or something. Ooh, over there. Oh, let's get my spyglass out. Oh, some dark oak wood or dark wood or whatever it's called. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, look at those mountains. They're so tall. I see some spruce trees up there. I mean, there's only 2, but a spruce tree is a spruce tree. Oh, there's one right there. What am I talking about? There's literally one beside me. Okay, let's get chopping down. I'm sorry, team trees, but I need wood for a windmill. It's that important. All right, so I ended up getting about 7 stacks of logs, which will make up for what I spent on this giant farm here. And I'm gonna use this wood to make the windmill. I'm not sure why farms even have like windmills with it. Like, is somebody... Dude, I keep stepping on these crops. But could somebody please tell me in the comments why farms have windmills? Maybe there's some farm people like watching right now. But I'm gonna build one anyways, just because that's just how the farm works. You know, that's that. Get away! What are you doing? Ow! 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 Sorry, my cat just climbed up my torso, and I'm not even wearing a shirt. But anyways, I'm gonna make a big windmill right here behind the farm. I'm not sure how to design it, but I'll try my best. All right, I'm just gonna experiment if I should use stripped logs for this build. I'm gonna strip all these logs here and place it right beside the normal logs, and let's take a look which one looks better. Why does stripped logs look so much better every single time for every single piece of wood? Like all types of wood, like oak, birch, or whatever, the stripped version looks so much better. All right, but I think I'm gonna go with the stripped version to build this windmill. Before I do so though, I'm gonna raise the ground just up to here. All right, and I ran out of dirt, so this is the little platform that I made, but that should be big enough for a small little windmill. I'm probably gonna make like a little barn or a windmill on top of a barn. I have no idea, my brain doesn't work that well, but I'm just gonna keep building and stop talking. Why do I embarrass myself all the time? Actually, before I do that, I don't really like how it's all dirt. So I'm gonna place some dirt right here so grass can grow on top of here, and soon it'll be all grass because dirt is pretty ugly. Kind of reminds me of me a little bit. All right, let's get building this windmill. Let's see how it turns out. How the hell am I gonna start this thing? All right, I think a different type of wood right here will look better than using cobblestone again. But there is one slight problem. I don't have a lot of oak wood. So let's go to sleep and mine some oak wood. There's literally a spruce biome right there. My house is like 50 blocks from it. Time to start global warming on Minecraft. Whoa, what happened to this tree? What happened? Oh, wait, have I been here before? Oh, I must have came here for leaves. I was like, what happened to this tree? Got a messed up haircut, that's for sure. All right, let's take a look to see how it looks with some oak wood. Maybe it'll like contrast it a little bit, you know, add some lightness to the windmill. Who knows? I'm not an architect, but we'll see. Let's add some of these thingies to like add a little rooftop looking thing. I'm so good at describing things. This thing, that thing, and this thingy, and that thingy. Oh, I speak at a 4th grade language. What? I speak English at a 4th grade. Wait, I can't even speak. I speak English like I speak English like a level. I speak English at a level of a 4th. I speak. All right, let's take a look. A moment of truth. And well, can't even see that. The cobblestone walls right there. Ooh, it doesn't look that bad. I kind of like it actually. What do you guys think? I might add something around this part because it looks kind of weird with like having this flat. So I might just add something super simple right here. And there we go. Just a nice little touch with the trap doors, and also made like a cool little design for this window right here. Just added some fences and some little slabs and stairs. Looking kind of nice. Kind of nice. All right, so now let's make the tall pillar that will hold the windmill, because the windmill is gonna be pretty big, I think. Oh, that reminds me, I need wool for the windmill because the windmill has like the fan looking thing, right? I need some white wool for that. Luckily, there are a lot of sheep around, but I need to make a farm for them. So I'm gonna have to do that right after this. But let's continue finishing up this windmill over here. All right, let's play the riskiest game. I have to jump and block clutch right there, or I fall to my death in hardcore mode. Okay, let's see this. Oh, right there. Let's go. I definitely would have died if I fell down there. I got my heart pumping a little bit. One more time. All right, so I think the windmill is gonna come out right over here, and it's gonna do the spinny thing right over here, like right. Yep. Okay. Yeah. English good. I'm not really sure what to do up here to like end this pillar off nicely, so I think I'm gonna make like a little canopy spike roof looking thing. I have no idea how to explain it. I'm not good at explaining things, so I'll just show you guys. Okay, I need some cobblestone walls. Place that right over here. Put some fences on top, and now we can make a flag. That is my flag. So let's jump down here and let's take a look from the bottom. Ooh, my wall's working. Oh, what? How did a zombie get in? Get him. Go get him. Yes. Beat that zombie up. How did a zombie get in? I'm seeing a lot of iron golems though. I see 1, 2, 3. I think I saw one over here somewhere, but I saw 4 in total. So there's a lot of guards guarding the entire village. I have no idea where that zombie came from though. It looks like everything is pretty well lit up. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the ceiling, the rooftops. I didn't light those up. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. All right, and the reveal. There it is. It's okay. It looks like a Disney castle, or it could be something else. Maybe like a rocket ship, a rocket ship with a big nose. It's gonna look better, guys. Trust me. Once I add some glass in there and get the windmill actually running, it's gonna look pretty good, I think. Hopefully, that's the plan. I definitely need to work on the flag though. That is pretty low effort. All right, now let's go find some sheep and make a sheep farm because I need their wool to make that big windmill fan looking thing. Okay, there's a lot of mobs everywhere. I gotta be a little careful. All right, there's 2 sheep right beside my base right here, so thank God. And let's yo, can you see? Oh, there you go. Just had to insult him for a little bit. Come to daddy, follow daddy. And that guy he's not interested. Come on, man. All right, we gotta squeeze through this tight little space right here. Come on, guys. Single line file. Yo, all right, let's go. Single file line. Come on, bro. Where are you going? Okay, I'm gonna use my old farm as their enclosure here because it's already right here and it's already fenced off. All right, let's go. Let's breed them. Oh yes, make the baby, make some love. Nice. We got a little baby. Oh, look at him and his big head. Kind of reminds me of myself a little bit as a little baby. My head was ginormous. There's a lot of sheep around. All right, come here, guys. All right, I'm gonna take some time to collect more sheep and get them into the pen. All right, and after stealing all of the sheep in the entire Minecraft world, I got a whole bunch of sheep here and I breeded them all for some babies. Now let's whip up my trusty shears, and this time I'm not using them for leaves. Surprisingly, I'm using them for wool. Oh my god, I haven't seen a naked sheep in so long. They are so ugly. But let's shoot up all of these sheep here. Oh, nice. It drops you more than one. That is awesome. Can I shear these babies? Come on, give me those wool. Okay, I guess not. Imagine a sheared baby sheep. That would look so stupid. And I'm guessing maybe they need grass to eat so they can grow their wool back. All right, so I'm gonna jump around and turn all of this farming land back into dirt. I feel like I'm at a bar right now. You know, when you're jumping in the mosh pit on the dance floor. Yeah. Come on, man. Get out of there. Yeah, thanks for listening. You guys did not witness me punch a baby sheep. Nobody saw that. Please don't get me in trouble, guys. All right, but anyways, I'm gonna wait for all of these sheep to grow their wool back. It looks like one finally did. And while I wait, I'm gonna go grab myself a snack. Because, you know, your boy Cookie is hungry. All right, I'll be right back. Ugh. All right, I am back. Anyways, what is it going on over there? This villager is about to risk it all right now. But anyways, I am back. It looks like all of the sheep has grown back their fur and all the babies have grown up. Wow, I must have been gone for a pretty long time. Oh man, at least my belly's full in real life. But in Minecraft, I'm starving still. So I'm gonna have to keep Oh my god, my farm is completely grown too. I'm gonna have to harvest it and finish it up here. All right, I have 64 wool and I don't think that's even enough for like one of the wings. But hey, I'll use it anyways. Oh my god, that's a lot of potatoes right there. That is a lot of potatoes. All right, I have no idea how I'm gonna make this this windmill wing thingy, but I'm gonna try my best here. Literally have no clue, but I'm just gonna make the wing like that, I guess. That looks quite all right. I'm gonna use some fences here for some support beam looking thingies. There is one. Actually, I want to move it back one. All right, let me redo this entire thing. I'm so picky. Oh my god, where are they coming from? Where did all those mobs come from? All those zombies, they just want revenge. These skeletons are about to knock me off. Let me build in peace. All right, and there we go. I actually had enough wool. All right, let's take a look from the bottom after I kill all of these mobs, because there's so many down there. Look at this family reunion of zombies. What is happening? Oh my crops. Oh my god, my blood pressure is about to go through my ceiling. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Where how? I'm out of here. I'm out. Oh my god. Where do they come from? I'm gonna have to make this farm mob proof so they can't stomp on my crops. You know how hard I work for this? Oh, that's where they're coming from. Jeez. Okay, I'm out. Go. All right, I'm going straight to bed. All right, but anyways, this is what the windmill looks like. I think it looks pretty good. Let me know in the comments what you guys think about it, but I think it looks pretty dang good. It might be my best build so far, like best build yet. There's only one problem to this entire windmill. Can you guys spot the problem? That is the problem. I need to fix that. But before I do that, let's light up the bottom part over here so all these mobs will disappear. Oh, okay, go. Oh my god, that's the daddy of all skeletons right there. He's loaded in gold armor. Okay, oh, can we get a music disc? Shoot the creeper. Oh. Okay, come on, you got it. Just shoot the creeper. Come on, daddy, shoot the creeper. That does not sound right. Yes, I got the music disc. I haven't got a music disc in so long. And I got the C418 blocks. I don't even know what that sounds like, but at least got a music disc. All right, let's light this entire area up here. I practically had a mob spawner underneath my farm. All right, but now let's fix the flag on top. Actually, before we do that, oh, my helmet broke. But before we do that, I want to color this wool so the flag has some color to it. So let's grab some of these dandelions here and maybe some of these. I'm not sure what they give you. Light gray dye. I'm thinking orange wool would look pretty nice up there just because I'm a cookie, or we could go for purple because my shirt is purple. I think purple looks better. So how on earth do you make a purple dye? How to make a purple dye in Minecraft? All right, you need red and blue. How did I not know that? Obviously is red and blue makes purple. Oh my god, I actually have a brain of a third grader. No, a third grader would have known that. I'm a preschooler. All right, I see some poppies over there, but I don't have any food. I ate it all. So let me quickly go grab some. And there's another zombie waiting for me. Oh dude, zombies are just the theme of this episode now, I swear. I can't believe I went through an entire stack of bread this entire episode. I eat way too much. All right, but let's grab some of these poppies here, turn that into some red dye, grab some lapis, and please make purple. Nice. Hello, Minecraft. Hello? I see some purple here. Wait. Oh, we got turned to blue dye. See, I'm not that stupid. There we go. Told you guys I'm not that dumb. Oh man. Okay, I got 18 purple dye. Now how do I turn this into just like that? All right, I got 18 purple wool. Perfect. All right, let's head up there and let's fix this up because it's looking so ugly. I probably don't have enough wool. No, I definitely do. Okay, let's make it like that. Let's make the flag wave a little bit. So like that. Oh, I'm running out of wool actually. I gotta be conservative here. And let's finish it off with one piece of wool here. And let's mine away all this dirt and take a look from the bottom. Hopefully it looks good because I don't really want to build up there to fix it. All right, let's run over here so we can get a full wide photo of the entire farm and the reveal. Ooh, I kind of like it. It looks really good. What do you guys think, guys? That's the finished product. Well, I still need to add some windows. It doesn't look too bad, to be honest. That was a lot of voice cracking right there. Let me just make my voice deeper. So this is the windmill right here. I hope you guys enjoyed the windmill. It took me a while to build it. All right, but let's finish it off with some glass so it's fully finished. Oh my god, I have a lot of glass. Where did all this come from? And I'm gonna grab some basalt, and you guys know I need this. Come on, I know you guys were waiting for this moment. And I'm gonna grab some of these flowers because I want the glass to be light gray. So let's grab a whole bunch of these. And how do we make this stained? Like this? Ooh, there we go. All right, 32 should be enough, I think. And let's place it all in here. Nice. All right. And I'm going to use some smooth basalt to cover up the windows so it looks even better. Let's put the glass down up here as well. Basalt down. And there we go. The windows are in. Pretty fancy. And now for the final touches. Oak leaves. Let's go. Oh, I've been waiting the entire episode to put these down. And trust me, the windmill is going to look so much better with these leaves in. Oh no, not the zombies again. Not the zombies. Just let me be in peace with my leaves. And there we go. The leaves are in. What do you guys think? Leaves or no leaves? What looks better? Obviously the leaves. Ow, I just punched my microphone into myself. All right, there is the windmill. Ow, what the? Who hit me? Who just sniped me? Hello? I do not see a skeleton anywhere. Was it you? Oh my god. And now there's a baby mama chasing me. Go away. Now that the windmill is complete, there's one last thing to do. And that is to actually finish up this farm because I haven't really finished it yet. So I'm gonna quickly go to bed. And I cannot go to bed. No! Oh my god. Hello? Where? Did anybody see that creeper in my house? Because I did not see a creeper in here. Hello? That's so weird because in my head, I told myself there was a creeper. Like my head told me that my eyes see creepers, but I didn't really process it and I ignored it. Turns out there was a creeper. Can we get an instant replay on that? I did not see a creeper anywhere. Oh my god. Luckily I lived. I would have been so upset after spending so much time building that windmill and I just get blown up and die in my hardcore world. Oh, I would have cried. All right, let's fix this up really quickly. That is not the right wood. All right, I think it's all fixed up here. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think it's all good. And I'm putting torches everywhere, man. I have no idea how these mobs are spawning inside my house, but I do not want them around anymore. I'm putting torches everywhere. If a mob spawns in here with all these torches, I might as well quit the game. End this whole series. All right, but let's go to bed. I'm sick of these mobs. All right, let's go finish up this farm here and let's start farming. This is so weird. My parents immigrated here to Canada to leave farming just for their son to go back to farming on Minecraft. My parents would not be that proud of me right now, but too bad because I love farming. It's in my bloodline. Hey, but if someone guesses the exact amount of potatoes I will get from this entire harvest, I will heart your comment. So put some guesses down on the exact number of potatoes I will get. Well, there's a clue already. I can't even pick up enough potatoes. Yeah, I have so many potatoes. I think just one harvest is good for the entire series. I don't think I'm gonna be needing any food anytime soon. Even though I am the fattest person alive, this is a lot of food. Oh my god, this is so boring. How does Wadzi do this with all of his crazy builds? This is terrible. My brain is numb right now doing this. I'm not even like halfway done. I'm so far from halfway done. All right, this is the final layer. Just a little bit more to go. And I am done. The farm is fully complete and harvested. And I still have a whole inventory of potatoes. Oh man, I'm never getting hungry now. Well, that was the main goal of the episode, to not get hungry anymore. And I think I accomplished that. But I'm gonna grab some chests here. I'm actually gonna make a door too. All right, so I'm gonna grab some barrels, run up over here to my windmill, and I'm gonna put some barrels down. I'm gonna slap down the barrels, and this will hold all of my potatoes. And now it has a use to it. All right, that took quite a long time, but this episode, let's have a recap. I got a whole bunch of sheep inside this little farm. The first thing I did was surround this entire village to protect them from all of the zombies and lit it up. I also terraformed the mountain to make this awesome farming land, which looks pretty amazing. This thing will feed me for days or possibly the entire series. I made a pretty big sheep farm, and the main thing of the episode, I finished the windmill. It's nice and tall. It has a nice fan on it. It also has a purple flag and some leaves. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Stay tuned for episode 4. A new episode will be coming out every single Saturday, so stay tuned, guys. Like the video, comment down below, please. Share this video with your friends, and go check out my other videos if you guys haven't already. All right, take care, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Are you sick of running out of wood and tired of always having to go back to mine some trees? Yeah, me too. So to solve this, I will be building the best automatic tree farm inside a wood factory. And there's no better place to build this than right beside my iron factory. I'll build it right there somewhere. The very first step is to clear out the area. Now that that's done, the second step is to build the automatic tree farm. Then we'll build the wood factory on top of it so there's enough room. And lastly, I'll build some random bits and bobs that will make it more fun, like conveyor belts and random cool stuff. And there's a few items that I will need to go out and grab. For example, white concrete. There we go. I also need lime glazed terracotta, which I've never made before. Wow, that's a cool, unique block. And next up, I need a lot of slime blocks. And looking in my chest, I have 14. Nice. Ooh, 24. 7 blocks here, and that will make me 11. I need a lot more than that. And luckily for me, I'm pretty sure I built this giant structure underneath a slime chunk. So if I mine down here, oh my, I still have a beacon down here, and I never got rid of it, huh? I'm so rich, I'm just gonna leave it there. Well, let's try to remove some of these torches and see if any slime spawn. Oh. Whoa. Okay. I've never seen a creeper protect me from another mob. That was pretty insane. Here we go. Let's go nuts. Hey, give me that back. I need those balls. Okay, just beat the skeleton with it, I guess. Thank you. Let me grab that. There we go. Now I need honey blocks, which I've never made before. I do have a beehive over there. So I'm guessing if I fly over here and grab some shears, could I shear it? I can. And if I grab the honeycombs, I'm guessing I can turn it into a honey block. So let's fly around the world trying to find some beehives so I can steal their honey. Does that remind you of any type of movie? Now let's craft a little bee nest area. Oh, yeah. Come on, boys and girls. Come inside. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and breed all of them so there's even more. And now make some honey. And it looks like this one might be ready. It's dripping. I'm not sure if it's a level 5 yet, but I'll yoink it. And let's turn all of these into some nice honey blocks. Here we go. At first, I thought you used honeycombs to make honey blocks, but luckily I realized that sooner rather than later, because this would have been a big waste of time. What do you even do with this? And now I should have everything I need to build this automatic wood farm. So let's start it right over here. All right, move one block this way, break that one, grab your materials, and the automatic tree farm is complete. All right, see you. Nah, I'm just kidding. This is gonna be a lot more complicated than it looks. So I'm not even gonna try to explain what I'm doing. Let's just go through this and build it. All right, there's the dispenser that will shoot off the bone meal for the sapling. And let's throw in some hoppers that will refill the bone meal. And some chests right here. This will be temporary. I'll probably move it over there somewhere so it's easier to access because I'll be standing on this side, you know, and there'll be a bunch of redstone. Oh, I can't say that word. That's censored. Redstone poop. Please. I'm trying to build. Shut up. You guys are so annoying. All I hear is... Away, you smelly boys. And now let's put a dropper right here. This will shoot me some saplings so I can AFK. And now let's add some hoppers that will collect all the saplings that fall from the trees. Like that. And after all of this mess, honestly, it looks like I just right-clicked my mouse and I came up with this mess. But I will be living right here. This is my AFK spot. Okay, this is what I got so far, and let's test it out to see if I messed up yet. This barrel right here is basically the on and off switch, so if I open it, it should work. Oh my, it's actually working. Wow, I did something right in my life. So it's setting a redstone current into this dispenser, just shoot a bunch of bone meal, growing the tree, and it's shooting this dropper, and it'll keep dropping me some saplings. And to turn it off, I should be able to right-click this, and... wow, I am not a failure. So this is only about 5% of the tree farm, so I still have about 95% to screw up. Wish me luck, let's go. So now we're actually gonna work on the pusher system that will push the logs out, and the pistons that will crush all of the leaves and get me some saplings back. Oh wow, I just got an advancement. What an amazing sound honey blocks makes when you place it. Nice. And now it's invisible. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love Minecraft. Look at this. that we have all the pistons, let's start wiring it with some redstone. Alright, for the big reveal, the leaf crushers are complete and everything else should be working, I hope. So let's give it a test. Let's grab some bone meal and some saplings. Let's put bone meal in here. And if this doesn't work, I don't know how to fix it because this is a little above my pay grade. Let's right click this to turn it on. Let's right click here. And once it grows, it should crush it all. And it does. And it pushed it right over here on this side. Let's do it again. It crushes all the leaves and it pushes it. Oh my god, I did it right. This is new for me. Honestly, this is amazing. And it's even dropping the saplings to me. This is crazy. I'm so smart for building this and designing it all myself. I'm just kidding. And to turn it off, you right click that. Wow. Little Mango, you are a smart fella. Anyways, let's keep this ball rolling. Oh, I messed something up. When I thought everything was going great, yeah, I don't know what happened. I removed one stone brick block and then it made a mess. Everything is broken now. Well, time to rebuild almost everything and try to fix it. Oh, this is so painful. I really don't know what to fix first. Like, this is all messed up. What do I do? I think I'm gonna recreate all of the leaf crushers right now because that's what seems like is broken. So let's just do that. All I did was remove one block by accident and it causes this. Oh man.
One eternity later.
Okay, I gave it a test and it actually works. Let's go. It actually broke twice while I was trying to fix it. I'm not really sure how I fixed it. I kind of just rebuilt what I did earlier and it works. So I'm not going to test it anymore just in case it breaks again. But now I'm going to be connecting a lever to the top of these pistons up here. And this will just allow me to use some oak saplings to spruce and get different types of wood basically. Now let's build out a pathway where I can walk to enter my tree farm, which would be right here, and this will be my switch. So that should push it down this block right here and it'll grow small oak trees. I flip this and then I can grow jungle trees and spruce trees, which is really nice. So now that the actual tree farm part is complete, we gotta find a way to automate it so I don't need to mine the wood because, you know, I'm lazy. So once the tree is grown, it's gonna be pushed out this way, and over here we're gonna make a TNT duper so the TNT will drop and blow up the wood for me, so I don't even need to touch my axe anymore. Like, I don't even need this anymore. Goodbye, axe. And now I'm gonna need to place 21 scaffolding up top, and somehow it's supposed to carry a redstone curtain with it. I'm not sure what kind of sorcery or witchcraft stuff is going on here that redstone can travel up scaffolding, but I'm just gonna trust whatever I need to do. No, my observer. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I'm building right now. This is looking like I just smashed my head on the keyboard and my mouse and I just right clicked all of this into Minecraft. It's wild. I hate how you can't build downwards in Minecraft. Like, it's so annoying. I always gotta bring out water or something. Like, that's for peasants. And now that the TNT duper is complete, all I have to do is build a giant swimming pool underneath here to catch all of the wood droplets once the TNT blows up the logs, and I should be done, I think. So I probably need to go down a few blocks to protect the TNT from blowing up any of this stuff. So let's mine a hole, and there's a lot of creepers in there. Please go. Oh no, actually help me. Thank you. And there's another creeper here. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Scaring me a little bit. But finally, creepers are coming in handy. They're actually blowing it up for me. Thank you, sir. Ugh, not you. Go away. You smell. Well, let's start digging and making a hole in the ground. And now let's replace the inside walls with some stone brick and some glass. All right, and now I just need to add some water here. I think one goes up there and it continues like that. It should bring me right to the middle. Oh, there we go. I got a little scared right there. So let's continue this. All right, and perfect. So that is everything I need. I still need to build an auto sorter there and a chest room down there for all the wood, but this is the automatic tree farm. I still have to test it. I've never activated the TNT duper yet, so I'm kind of worried, but here goes nothing. Let's walk up here. There's not a lot of bone meal in there. Okay, actually, never mind. Let's grab a bunch of saplings and some bones, and now I'm ready. Let's load this up. Let's put saplings inside the drop duper. Since I'm using oak, let's turn on the lever so that goes down. Turn it on and it should drop TNT soon. I really hope so. Oh, wait. I didn't even turn it on yet. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's on. Is it gonna drop TNT? Doesn't seem like it is. Okay, we might have a problem here. Oh, I just realized I built this entire TNT duper one block too low. I need to build it on this level. Aw, shucks. Well, time to redo all of this. Okay, I moved everything one block up, and all I need to do now is add an observer facing up. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, let's use some water here. Hopefully it doesn't screw anything up. Let's put the water right here. Let's go down. Put the observer facing upwards like that. And a slime block right there. Now it should be working. Hopefully I built this part right again. Oh boy. All right, let's go down. Let's turn it on. And please work. Wait.
I see moving stuff. I see TNT.
Oh my bejesus. Almighty me. It's working. The TNT system's working. The TNT duper is working. That's amazing. Okay, let's quickly go to bed. Yeet. Let's get rid of this creeper because I'm scared he's gonna walk by me and blow something up. And now it's time. It's finally time. Everything should be working. Bone meal's in. I got my saplings. I'm set at oak. I stand right here in the middle. Ooh. Leaf crusher worked. Let's keep right clicking here. Please don't break. Okay, it's working. Oh man. This is probably the most advanced thing I've ever built in Minecraft. And I've been playing Minecraft for over 10 years. Oh my god, it's actually working. And once it gets... Oh, it works. It's blowing up the logs. The TNT is. That is so cool. All right, let's turn it off now. And let's see how much wood I got. I feel like I might have like 32 or something. Will the TNT stop? Because I don't want it to kill me. Okay, it stopped. Perfect. Let's go down here. And I don't know why there's a minecart down here. Let's come back up. And I got a stack and 16 logs. And I used it for only like a minute. This is insane. But now that the automatic wood farm is working, let's build the actual factory around it. And I have a super cool idea for the wood I collect over there. I'm gonna make it go through a bunch of water streams and then go into a chest like over here. It's gonna be pretty cool. So let's go collect a bunch of clay for some bricks. All that clay only got me 4 stacks of brick blocks. Are you kidding? There has to be a better way of getting bricks, right? Than smelting clay. I do remember that you could trade emeralds for some bricks. So let's come down over here and grab some emeralds. Oh, I thought I would have a lot more, to be honest. Let's just see how much 4 stacks of emeralds will get me in bricks. Because I feel like it wouldn't be a lot. I thought I was a lot higher. Let's swoop down here and slap down some stone cutters. Somebody please take the job. Up, there we go. And they should give me bricks. Yeah, so 1 emerald gives me 10 over here and 1 gives me 10. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So let's keep trading with these guys. And oh yeah, this is way better. Let me go grab some more stone cutters. Whee! Ugh. Everybody gets a job. You get a job. You get a job. You get a job. You get a job. Even this chicken gets a job. Look at them. They're just coming out of nowhere. Where are the guys I just traded with? Okay, these guys. I want to see if they lower their prices or give me more bricks. So let's keep trading with these guys and then continue on with the other random newbies. Wow, I wish I did this earlier. Building the iron factory before, I only used clay to get the brick blocks. I would have saved so much time just trading with the villagers. Bruh. Let's turn these all into brick blocks. Wow, this is so much faster. I love this. Why didn't any of you guys tell me this in the comments? Come on, guys. No, I'm just kidding. I heard this idea in the comments, so thank you guys. The cookie army is the best. Oh my, what is going on in here? I just walked in here to trade with some mason guys and look at this. The villagers made their own house in... Oh my, bruh. What is... I'll just let you guys be before I change my mind and demolish your home. There's a whole civilization going on in there. And now let's find some andesite. All right, let's start mining. Let's start working on the actual frame of this factory before I start building because this is kind of my 3rd or 4th time doing this and I'm really sick of tearing it down and rebuilding it. I've been struggling. So let's start with the basics, which is the frame. And this was supposed to be 5 blocks wide. It's 6 blocks. And this was supposed to be 5 blocks and it's 4 blocks. Yeah, I probably should have got more sleep last night. Okay, there we go. Okay, now this one is 25 blocks, bruh. Okay, this is taking a while. There we go. Was that familiar at all? I got all the materials I need, and let's start working on the factory right here. For this factory, instead of making it the classic shape that I always do, I kind of want to make it spherish or circle-ish because I love my circles. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, let's tear it down and go with this style. I did not think that through. Okay, that's better. Yeah, way better. So we're gonna be doing the same exact thing on this side over here. Oh my, build an exact replica. But right in the middle is gonna have a big log pixel art thingy. And this one's a little bit taller than that one because we have to fit in the TNT duper, which is kind of tall. So I think we just fit. Yeah, we do. And I started a raid. Where's the villager that's... Oh, whoops. I guess we're gonna have to defend a raid now. I was not expecting to do this today, but I will protect my villagers at all costs. I never tried riding a Ravager. How much damage does it do? Oh, okay, that's a lot. I ride them. Oh no. Okay, I should be a little more careful. That genuinely scared me. One hit and I would have lost the world. Oh man. Okay, let's get this raid over with. And I finally won the raid, but there's also a billion Vexes chasing me. That was a big waste of time, but let's continue working on the factory. I didn't even have to craft more bricks, but like, you know, why not? Why not? I'm just getting annihilated right now. Let me place the block. Oh my, I missed the block 5 times. Oh my, I'm gonna die by skeletons. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, the walls are all complete, and now let's start working on the ceiling part and this little house looking thing. Let's make a bunch of andesite slabs, and now let's start filling up the roof. And luckily, this machine just fits inside the new wood factory, which is awesome. It's a little bit taller than that one, and it's a completely new design, so no wonder it fits. Okay, now let's start working on this top part. I really don't know what to call it. The canopy, the top of the iceberg, the cherry on the muffin. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, let's just continue building. I always forget to light up the inside before I build a giant roof on the top. Please go away, you stinky bum. Go. If a creeper blows up any of this redstone, I'm gonna be pretty upset because there's no chance I'm gonna know how to fix that. So you need to go. You need to go. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. But now we need to add in some wood and some windows. Do I have any wood? Ew, I have jungle wood. I don't want... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I was just about to go mine for some wood with an axe. Bruh, I literally forgot I made a wood farm right here. Let's grab some spruce saplings. Let's come up here. How do we use this again? It's been a couple days. Let's turn that on. Let's turn this on. Hopefully it doesn't blow up the factory at all. And now let's start getting some spruce saplings. Let's just put a chest here as well to collect the wood. All right, let's do this for 20 minutes and see how many logs I get. Okay, it has been like 5 minutes only. I'm kind of curious to see how much wood I got. I already have a bunch of saplings, so let's turn this off, and I honestly have no idea what to expect. Let's come down here and... Oh my god. Okay, the whole hopper is full. Let's see what's inside the chest. I literally spent like 5 minutes or less just holding right click. Oh wow, this is an insane farm. Well, that gives me enough wood to finish up the factory. Okay, this is probably gonna take a while, so bam, the walls are all complete, and now for the floor. There we go. Isn't editing kind of cool? I definitely didn't go through any pain building that. You can't tell by all the arrows in my body. No pain at all. No pain at all. Oh my jeez. Oh my, I didn't. Bro. And now we just need to add some blue window panes like over here. I should have a bunch left over. Do I have any inside these? Inside these chests I have a stack. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. Some in here, and that's not a bad start. Let's start adding some windows. finally, the entire external of the wood factory is complete. Now let's move on to the interior, the fun bit. First things first, I want to build like a big glass cage around the entire automatic wood farm because it's pretty special and I want to kind of show it off. And a nice staircase going into the entrance. And I probably should have stripped these logs, to be honest. Okay, I got like 4 logs. And on the inside here, I'll put some white stained glass. And hopefully you can see through it pretty well. Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. Okay, well, this big pane of glass took me about like 9-10 stacks of glass. Luckily I have unlimited sand and bones aren't hard to get for white dye, so that's good, but that's a lot more glass than I expected. Anyways, it's not looking too bad. It's just a big giant cage. I'll add some finer details later, but let's continue working on this. Okay, I have a big giant... Bro, hold up. Before I say anything, you need to go, bro. Get out of here. Anyways, we have a giant glass box right here now, and let's build the stairway up to the tree farm. Let's craft some stairs and some oak stairs as well. Maybe some slabs. And let's just gradually bring this staircase down like that. Let's stop it there. Continue straight and then bring it down again to this level. Wait, I was supposed to use oak slabs, bro. There we go. I think the staircase is pretty good. And now let's move on to the fun bit. I wanted to take off the wood over here and kind of bring it up some water streams so it kind of flows around this entire factory and ends up in a giant auto sorter on this side. Very similar to the iron farm over here where iron just spitting out, turning into iron blocks and then into iron golems. But there's one small problem. This wood factory is pretty fast. It produces a lot of wood and I'm just running into every block possible. I'm kind of scared the entire auto sorter will get clogged up. So, yeah, let's just build it and see if it works. So my idea is to have... Why is there so much water down here? And well, bam! There we go. Okay, so now let's build a little water path down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I want to pop up like right in the middle of my base right... Oh. Never mind, that's not in the middle yet. Would the middle go right here? Peekaboo. Oh, I still got a lot of space to go. Okay. So my idea is to bring it over this way and this way. So it kind of starts over here. Too bad there isn't a center. So maybe I could do a 2-block version. So let's carve out a bunch of space for this little tunnel system for the wood items. Okay, hopefully this works. I put some ice down here so the items will kind of fly by and hopefully catch onto that water stream. So let's throw an item down and oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Yep. Okay, they all go up the glass water stream onto here. So now my idea is to have this go over the entire factory like this and then end up over here on this little section here and all the wood would be sorted out into chests. That's my idea. It looks kind of stupid right now because it's all glass. I'm not sure if I should add some logs or something in these corners, kind of like this. I'm not quite sure yet because it would like obstruct the view of the items flying up, but so far so good. It is pretty hard to see the items go through white stained glass though. I kind of want to change it to normal glass. Okay, I took some time to change it and I like that a lot better. I also added some logs behind here and also some slabs at the top so it looks like the glass is being supported in some way. So now let's continue this downwards. Oh wait, this is a little too low. Let's bring this down like that and break this so the water will fall through. And oh man, how am I supposed to remove that now? Let's do some quick Spider-Man moves. There we go. Oh, bruh. That was something I didn't want to do. Well, now it's too late, so it doesn't matter if I pour any more water down. This actually helps me, so that's good. What in the world is going on over here? Minecraft physics. What is this? Einstein would not be happy right now. So down here, we will have 4 sections of chests like this because this tree farm is capable of handling 4 different trees, I think. So one will be oak, birch, spruce, and I think jungle or something. Honestly, we might have to make it just a tad bit smaller, so maybe like that. Bro, with all this wood, I could just make the chests. I don't know why I'm making a layout right now. Bam, bam. Let's slap down a whole bunch of chests. Let's come over here and grab some iron. Yup. Let's make a butt ton of hoppers, and let's connect all of this up. Let's put this straight line of hoppers so the wood will pass through. And to prevent clogging, I want to put a bunch of hoppers on this water stream, so if one hopper gets all full, there's a bunch of more hoppers for it to collect. So now let's bring this down, and I just need to connect it up to this line like so, and that should do it. Let's come over here and grab some materials for the auto sorter, and let's start working on the redstone for the auto sorter. Okay, hopefully that works. Let's put some logs in there to test it. I think this is how you do it. I'm just guessing. It should stop now. Oh my. I did it right for once. All right, let's fill these all up and then test it. Okay, change of plans. We'll actually test it a lot. Hello there. Oh, hello over there.
Hello there.
Oh my, there's even more of you guys. What should I do? Okay, before I do anything, actually, I don't want to go near my villagers because doing a raid is really painful. I'm wondering if you could drink a bucket of milk and the bad omen will go away. Oh, yeah. Nice. But now let's start decorating the chest room. Now I kind of want to fill up the empty space right here with some bookshelves. I think it'll look kind of cool. Who wants a job? I got some lecterns. You want a job? You want a job? You get a job. And I already traded with these guys earlier because I'm not going to tell you, but I did record this already and my footage crashed and I had to delete all my bookshelves and get them again. So I honestly already have enough bookshelves because I did this earlier. But yeah, let's go fill this in for the second time. Hopefully my footage doesn't crash. I just did this so you guys have something to see. Now let's add a little bit of detail so it looks like the water stream is being supported, kind of. And I think the inside of the wood factory is finally complete. I really like this section. It's just so fancy. And I should probably organize all these wood things. So let's grab some item frames. I only need about 8. Bam, if I can count. Whee! And let's put them up. Oh, what? You could do that? Give me that back. Let's put them right here on the top. This is jungle. Here are the birch, spruce, and lastly, the oak. And the very final thing I need to do is add the wood logo right there, just like how we have the iron ingot. And what better log than the oak log? I'm gonna be honest, this might be the ugliest log ever built in Minecraft. Look at that. That doesn't even look like a log. What did I do? That is a log, and that is a big pile of poo. Well, I don't really know how to fix it. I would add like the top section on there, but it's hard to make like a 3D looking image on a 2D thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, I might just leave it as that. Well, that is my wood factory with the amazing automatic tree farm on the inside. The TNT blows up the wood, then the wood items travel down this water stream into my automatic sorter. Thank you guys so much for watching, and goodbye. In this hardcore series, my goal is to take on massive projects and to try my best to make them look amazing. That was until last episode when I built myself a mob farm. And let's just say it's pretty ugly. So in this episode, I had the great idea to build a UFO to cover it up. And it turned out incredible. Just wait to see for yourself. Welcome to episode 23, and I hope you guys enjoy. So in the last episode, I built this massive mob farm that just gives me mainly mob loot. There's no XP to get here. And they fall off this hole to their death onto all of these hoppers on the top. And yeah, I do have an automatic sorter and I get all of these items. And the reason why I built this is because I need gunpowder for a massive project. Hopefully next episode. But before I do that, I really don't like how it looks. It's just a massive piece of stone brick floating in the sky. And it doesn't match with my world at all. Everything is nicely decorated with leaves and wood. And there's a lot of detail detail, and this is just too plain for me. So you guys probably read it in the title. I will be turning this into a UFO, and I don't think I've ever seen anybody build a UFO in Minecraft, so I think this would be pretty unique and cool. I'm going to need a lot of stone and stone brick to build the actual UFO. I'm going to need a lot of sand to turn it into tinted glass, and I also want to make a big beam coming from the bottom of the UFO shining down onto the chest room, and there's gonna be a big bright green cone. I put a photo on the screen of a UFO beam. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna need a lot of glowstone for redstone lamps, and you guys know it, I need a lot of leaves. But that was the first time ever in my hardcore series I didn't I was just rambling on. Okay, let's get resource hunting. Okay, look, my iron golems are still in jail for 69 years. Loser. All right, let's go resource hunting. First thing on the checklist is stone. And now let's run down this giant mine shaft that I have. It is actually insane how big this entire mine shaft is. Let's start collecting the stone, the first item on the checklist. Let's get started. And now we have a half a double chest of stone. We can check that off the list. The next material is sand. Let's hop on my boat. And where is my boat? Did somebody steal my boat? Bruh. My boat. Where'd it go? And 360 boat clutch. And let's head off. Wait. Hold up. Skrr. Let me get back on land. I don't think the desert over there across the ocean is the closest desert around me. Do you guys remember the last episode or a couple episodes ago? I went to that desert just over there in that direction. And there's a crazy amount of temples and villages and everything. I think that might be the closest desert. So let's hop onto Bolt, hop on his back. I might crack it a little bit, you know. I'm a natural chiropractor because I'm so heavy. I'll just crack every bone in his body probably. But let's head over there and see how much further it is compared to the one across the ocean. Hey, look, we're right beside our lake house. I didn't even think I ran this far yet. I got a couple of squids at my dock though, pretty sick. And there's my house. Hey, Bolt, this is my lake house. You haven't been here before, so let's give you a little tour of the backyard. You can look around, but while you do that, I'm gonna sit in this hot tub and relax. Yeah. So peaceful. This boy on the grill. You cooking us some food or what? The sun is setting though, so let's close this gate so Bolt cannot escape. Oh, we hear that rhyme. And let's go to bed. In my real life cabin as well. I always sleep on this top bunker, so let's sleep up here. Where did Bolt go? No way he... Okay, I thought he ran away already. Like he jumped over the fence. All right. Now let's continue finding that desert biome because I have no idea where it is. Also, I have a pretty big feeling my mine shaft already goes through this entire place. And if it does, I can turn the mine shaft into a railroad track and it can lead me into my lake house, so I don't need to ride my horse all the way over here every single time. I think that's a great idea. And I've been riding around exploring the world for a while and just can't seem to find the desert, so I'm just gonna head back to my base and boat over to my original desert. I just wasted so much time in my life. I've been searching for like 20 minutes. Oh man. It's Thanksgiving though in Canada. At least it was last week when this video is uploaded. But one thing I'm really thankful for is all of you guys that are still watching this video and that watches all of my other videos. Let's build this UFO. And we're finally back here at the desert that I have completely destroyed, but not as bad as Wadzi. That guy has no remorse. He does not care about his desert at all. There's no sand left in that desert. We still have a lot of way to go to catch up to Wadzi, but let's start now. And there we go. The sand is checked off. And since I'm already here, I'm going to need a lot of green dye to make that beam coming from the bottom of the UFO. And with cactus, it could give me green dye. If you guys didn't know that insane fact. Yeah, I actually discovered that in Minecraft, you know. I'm just so intelligent. Oh, I thought I fell into a ravine. I'm so dumb. All right, let's get some cactuses. And there we go. We got 3 stacks of cactuses and we are ready to go. The cactus is checked among... I just spoke alien. I spoke baby language right there. Did anybody understand? No, I'm saying we can check off the cactus off the list. And... we're finally back home, and now we got the sand that we need plus cactuses. Next up on the list is glowstone. I need a lot of glowstone and light so I can make some redstone lamps and it can look more futuristic on the UFO. And let's see if I have a lot. I have 2 stacks. That probably isn't a lot. I'm guessing I need like 5 more stacks of glowstone. So let's head over to the nether and let's check off the glowstone part. And luckily for me, there is a lot of pockets of glowstone just chilling around here. It's not above lava, so let's start mining. Actually, nah, snack break. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was kind of hungry. I just got a little impulsive right there. I thought about some chocolate that I had, and I had to get it and eat it. I just inhaled it. That is enough for today. On to the next material I need. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm just gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. Get me out of here. Snack break. Talking to the moon. And there we have it. That is all the glowstone I need. Actually went back and grew some balls and collected the glowstone again. But anyways, I saved the best material for last. Let's take this and get some shears. And you guys know exactly what I need. You guys guessed it. It is the leaves. And let's go find some trees to destroy. Oh, wait. The sun is setting. Okay, time for bed. This forest looks pretty good to shear. I wonder where all the leaves went on these trees, though. They're just sticks coming off the ground. I totally did not have anything to do with those trees. Well, let's get started chopping down the trees. Yeah, let's go. And after about 30-40 minutes, there's all my leaves, a whole double chest and a little bit more. Now we're gonna tick off the leaves off the checklist, and we have all of the materials I need to build this UFO. At least I hope so. Before we get started, I need to smelt all of this sand into glass, turn these cactuses into dye, smelt some stone into smooth stone, and do a bunch of preparing before we start building. So let's head over to my super smelter 6969 and throw in all my sand. Bam, and I should have enough fuel. Let's check. Yeet. And yeah, there's a lot of blaze rods in here. Holy cow, there's a lot over here. And let's wait for this minecart to fully fill up with sand, and then we can start this hoe. Why did I say it like that? But while I wait, let's go for a quick snack break. Everybody get some water, hydrate yourself, stay healthy, and I'll be right back. All right, got myself some redstone lamps, and now let's make some lime stained glass. And for some reason, this just reminds me of like aliens. Maybe because aliens are green. And I think that should be everything I need so far. And now let's just build up there and start building. And this is gonna require a lot of stone and a lot of circles, because UFOs are in a big circle shape. If you guys didn't know, they're not in a triangle, obviously. So I'm not the best at building circles. I wish Wadzi was here, but I'll try my best. And yeah, right in the middle, there will be a big circle with lights on every single corner, and then right here will be the big green beam that shoots down onto the ground. And you know, when in those movie scenes when the people are being sucked up and floating in the air, that's gonna be the beam. So let's start working on a circle. And right now I'm just building up the ring around the UFO just like this. And I'm also adding some line stained glass on the really top. I think it'll add a nice bit of color, because UFOs are a pretty boring color. It's usually just gray, so a little bit of green would be nice. Let's hop down and see how it looks. And ooh, why do they all look different colors? What the heck? Okay, but I think that looks pretty good so far. I might make the circle ring a little bit taller, and then add some redstone lamps on every single corner, so it looks like there's a beam surrounding around here. And now let's somehow add some lights in the sides of these rings right here. I'm not sure if I should have it level with the wall, or if it should be like inside one block like this. Well, what looks better? I think inside the block will look a little more futuristic. So let's put these redstone lamps right here. I haven't used redstone lamps since like 2012. I swear, it's been so long. And if I light this, it lights it all. Okay, that's perfect. And let's jump over here and see how it looks from the distance. And oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's do this for all four sides, and then like maybe one on each corner as well, and we'll see how it looks. And you get out before you knock me off. And loser, bruh. Oh no, why did I look at him? Oh my god. Okay, I was like, why is he shaking? Okay, hopefully he doesn't teleport up here. All right, I got four sides done, and let's start working on the corner pieces. And it's actually pretty hard to see from the bottom here, but I think it looks pretty good if you run around and look up. Like there's some nice lights beaming into the center, and then the massive bright light beam will shine down here right onto the chest room. Everything I'm saying though feels like I'm not making any sense. It's kind of hard to explain what I'm building if I'm building a UFO. But anyways, let's start working on the actual shape of the UFO. And after some crazy blood, sweat, and tears, this is the UFO the UFO frame I came up with. Building these circles took me a very long time, especially to build it correctly and symmetrical on all four corners. But I think I did, and it looks like a flying saucer to me. Let me know in the comments. This thing is pretty giant though, holy cow. But now let's take the time to fill this entire thing up with stone. Hopefully it looks good. Building rings is actually really hard. It's harder than you think to build them all correctly, because like, I don't know. I just had awkward signs. I was trying to think of how to explain how hard it is, but I couldn't. Trust me, it's a hard process. I have no idea what I'm doing. And I ran out of stone. Yay! Please don't die. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Let me just replay that. Rewind that. Yay! Oh, yeah. Epic clutch. Oh boy, I shouldn't have made this UFO so big. I've only filled up like 3 layers right here, and that took me a pretty long time. But I'm basically halfway done. I got the biggest parts of the UFO complete, even though I need to make a roof over top too, and like the dome. Whatever, remind myself that. I also think it'd be a great idea to line up this entire middle row with redstone lamps, so it looks like a super bright object in the sky. It's gonna take a lot of redstone lamps though, but I think it'd be really cool all the way up to here, and fill it with redstone lamps. And now let's light it up. Oh, this is kind of a pain. I'm gonna need a lot of levers, and there we go. Let's jump down and see how it looks. Epic clutch. And ooh, that's actually not bad. Now imagine the redstone lamps on every single side, and then like a cool little ring of redstone lamps. If I saw that floating in the sky, I would probably walk up closer to it and ask to be abducted by aliens, to be honest. Let's get building. Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think I want to add just one little ring around, or maybe 2, like one on the outer side and one on the inner side with some more redstone lamps, and then fill it up all with stone brick, and then add some nice green glass, and we should be done with the bottom side. I do want to add some like little rocket boosters with fire coming out of it, but like it's a UFO. We have no idea how they fly. They just a flying saucer, so I can't do that. But let's pick this ring right here and replace it with some redstone lamps. And there we go. I used so much redstone lamps. I had to go back and get even more glowstone, but the ring looks even better. And I think maybe just a little ring here, or like little dot lamps on the ceiling would be good. Just little singular ones. But let's finish up the ceiling first. Let's take all this stone brick and fill it all the way up. And this is when the pain starts. But let's get building. And I just ran out of redstone lamps. I'm making another ring around here, and I don't have enough. So let's quickly jump down and not die. Okay, that was not ideal. I mean, I had functioning legs. And let's head back to the nether to grab some more glowstone. What the heck? Bruh, he was literally waiting for me. How do I not have a bow yet? I've never made a bow. That is so weird. Okay, come here, daddy. Come here. No, come back down. Yeah, what's up, boy? Who's your dad? Oh, wait, I called him dad. What the? Yo, okay, I'm out. Okay, let's go grab. What? Yo, for a second I thought the piglin was riding the hoglin. Let's get away from these guys and get some glowstone. All right, I am back, and I got 4 stacks of glowstone. Let's turn it into redstone lamps and continue the UFO. And holy cow, that looks massive over there. That actually looks crazy, and it looks really good too. Jeez, that thing looks like a flying saucer. I mean, it kind of is a flying saucer. I don't know why I said that. That's probably the dumbest thing I've ever said. All right, I got my redstone lamps, and let's grab some more food. And let's take a look at the bottom and see how it looks. All right, that's looking pretty good, I think. And now let's just fill up the stone brick, put some glass over there, and the bottom will be complete. And now let's start filling it up. All of the stone is complete. I really like the shape, and it turned out pretty good. I'm just happy it looks like a circle, to be honest. But now let's add some of these lime stained glass into these little gaps and make it look like an actual UFO. And just to add some extra color, I'm gonna use some smooth stone on the inside of this glass. You'll never see it, but I think it just, you know, adds a little bit more detail to the windows. And let's fill it up all with some glass like this. And I'm not really sure what to put on top of this to cover up the top of the glass. Maybe some black stone will do. Yeet! Epic clutch. Now, what block will be good? I think I'll try some black stone. So turn these all into slabs, and now let's line up the top with some black stone. Let's jump down for epic clutch. Ooh, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's kind of dark though. Ooh, I have another idea. Let me just, you know, climb up this scaffolding super slowly. And I'm actually gonna make maybe 2 more layers on top of this glass to add a nice depth effect to the glass. And this is a pretty good building trick, a building tip. So let's add another layer like this, and this will use a lot of glass, but I think it'll be worth it for the effect. Just like that. Let's build up these walls. Okay, never mind, that tip sucked. You literally can't see the difference. Yeah, that's useless. Maybe replacing the black stone with quartz will look good, so it's like nice white and shiny, just like what UFOs are, like sleek. I got some quartz, and let's fill it up and see how it looks. Whee! Ooh, that looks really good. I really like that. And maybe for the middle ones, I'll put some black stone there. So let's finish up this little section. And there we go. I really like how that looks. It's a little too dark over here. I might try to add some tinted glass and see how it looks, but that's a really good place to start. So let's grab some more glass that I've been smelting, grab some of my amethyst shards, and let's make some tinted glass. And let's just put the tinted glass here and let's see how it'll look. And I'm gonna put some shroom lights on the top, even though it won't go through, but I think it'll look pretty cool. And I think I was right. There we go. I think we got the design I was looking for. And now let's just build that on all 4 corners. And finally, I completed the entire top. Let's yeet. Oh no, this might be a little too high. I really need to stop doing that in my hardcore world. It's kind of scary and dangerous. But look at this, guys. The UFO is looking pretty insane. I'm really happy with this. What do you guys think? And the UFO is coming along super nicely. It's looking really good. But imagine it in night mode. And now with the stars and the darkness, it really looks like a UFO. And now all we gotta do is finish the top part. So we gotta make it curve, and I'm gonna use some tinted glass to make the little dome portion where the aliens can see out of. And I'm sure you guys wouldn't want to watch me collect all of these resources again, so let's fast forward it. I went into the mines and got even more stone, a whole nother double chest, or I mean, it's kind of a half a chest. And I went exploring all over the world to try to find some more amethyst shards so I can make some more tinted glass. This was about 2 hours of exploring and gathering resources. And now, since I have everything, let's get started again on finishing up this UFO. And finally, let's get right back to work. On the sides of the UFO, I'm going to add even more lights just like this to copy the same design. And let's light these bad boys up. I just want so many lights that it glows in the sky. And let's build up these walls all around this UFO. This is probably gonna take a while. Oh, this is a bigger project than I thought it would be. And now let's add these windows. What am I saying? Let's add these lights on the side of the UFO like this. And then once I'm done that, I'm going to add some over on these curves. And it's so weird being so close to the mob farm now. And now somehow I'm going to have to add some lights to these corners over here. So let's put one over here, just like that, and light it up. And now I'm going to somehow have to find the symmetrical spot over on this side, which is going to be kind of hard. I think it starts right here, and light these monkeys up. And let's add one last one right in the middle of these corners. I think that'll look a lot better. And this is how it looks from the outside. It looks really nice in my opinion. It's really starting to look like a UFO. Once we add those green beams that shines onto the ground, this is going to be sick. All right, I'm all done with the lights surrounding the entire UFO. And now let's start working on the frame for the top of the UFO. And I'm going to make it pretty skinny, because if I do remember, a UFO is pretty flat. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm no scientist or alien, but it's pretty groundbreaking. What am I saying? It's a pretty groundbreaking discovery. Okay, there we go. And now let's start working on a circle. And then inside the circle, there will be the tinted glass dome. That will be the viewing area for the aliens. All right, I finished up the frame, and I think I got the circle pretty much symmetrical. Hopefully, I didn't mess up any corners. But now let's start filling it all the way up, and then using the tinted glass to build a little dome over top. All right, well, let's get working. This is gonna take a lot of more building and a lot of stone brick. This is probably gonna take me a while to fill this all up. And finally, the top of the UFO is finally filled in. That was a big pain. But now let's start working on the glass portion of the UFO. And for this, I'm going to be using tinted glass. And it's going to be like a little flattened dome. It won't be a full dome or look kind of weird. It'll protrude up a little bit slightly like this. But it will still be pretty flat. I think this little slope will do. And now let's just follow this circle that we have down here. And there we go. I finally finished the circle, and it's going to end right here because I still need to give the mobs some space. So if they do fall from up there, hopefully the mobs up there can't walk on air and land on top of the UFO. I'm guessing they can't though, because they don't make it out of this water. So we should be good. But now let's work on this frame all around on every single side of the UFO. And then once we fill it in, we should be done with the UFO. We still need to add some little details at the bottom, but we're getting pretty close to having a finished structure here. And there you go. This is what the window looks like on the top of the UFO. And now let's get our further shot, and it looks pretty awesome. The UFO is coming along pretty nicely. I'm really excited to see how this will look at the end of this video. But while I suffer in pain, make sure to hit that subscribe button while I build this entire dome. I built so many circles in this video. It's insane. Every single row I've built are circles. So if you're liking this video so far, please consider subscribing. We are so close to 1.5 million subscribers, which is insane. Anyways, I'll see you guys once I'm done the glass part. And there we go. I finally finished the top of the dome, and it's pretty dark in there. It's already turning into a separate mob farm inside. Look at all those mobs in there. So I'm gonna use the rest of my torches and light up the inside so we don't have two mob farms around here. Let me just make my safe way down and just light this bad boy up. Even though there's lights everywhere, I still have to place torches down. Oh, the sadness. Oh, hello, sir. Okay, go away. And why won't you look at that? That is amazing. It looks so big from the ground. That's what she said. Oh my god, I got an arrow on the top of my head. How is this zombie still chasing me? He's even running through the fire, through the sun. Come to me, come to me. Could you make it? Could you make it? And holy cow, how strong is this guy? How is he still alive? He's been burning for so long. Maybe that's my son. Oh, okay, never mind. He was my son. Now he's dead. The UFO is looking pretty pogu, but I think adding some little dot lamps around this little ring over here will make it look a little bit better. So let's go do that and see how it looks. Okay, I'm up here and I have no idea how to make this symmetrical. Maybe I'll just put them randomly and hopefully it'll look good. So let's put one over here, I guess. Light that one up. This is gonna be kind of hard. Working with circles might be a lot harder than you think, but you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna place them anywhere and let's just see how it looks from the bottom. This might be a really bad mistake, but you only learn from your mistakes, so make as many as you can. Life advice from a cookie god. Oh dang, look at this light over here. Wow. And I am done, and you can't even tell if these lamps were symmetrical or not. Like, look at the little dot lamps up there. You can't even tell. So I really like how that looks. And finally, I think we can break the scaffolding, and there it goes. The UFO is floating on its own, and perfect timing because the sun is setting, and I really want to see this at night with all of the stars and the moon out. While I wait for that, I'm gonna go pee in this lake because like I've been holding my pee in for this entire episode. And it's nighttime and it looks pretty awesome. And I'm really happy how big I made it, to be honest. I thought it would be too small so I could still see the mob farm. I mean, I still can, but the UFO covers up a lot of it. So it does look like it belongs there. And it's so awesome because this is actually functional. It's a functional UFO. Like, not only it looks cool, mobs even fall out of it. Come on, spider, fall for demonstration purposes. I need this for the video. Come on, bro. You could be the star of the show. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's resisting. He's resisting. What? Oh, man. There goes a skeleton. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. But now, since the entire structure of the UFO is complete, let's start working on the more interesting part, and that is the green beam that will shoot down from the UFO onto the ground, and it'll be sucking up my chest room. Why are my pants off too? I swear every episode my pants comes off. That sounds so weird. Okay, let's start working. Let's get the green. Let's grab my green stained glass. Oh, nice. I only have one stack. All right, let's make some more. Bam! Oh yeah. And now all you gotta do is add some little rings from the top down to the bottom, and I think it starts really small, but then it beams like a big signal spotlight looking thing on the bottom. I'll put a picture on the screen what I'm building. Put some scaffolding now all the way up to the top. And let's build up. Let's start off by making a little circle kind of like this just to start, and then let's bring it down a couple of blocks. And this is gonna be super annoying to oh my god, that guy almost nailed me in the head and knocked me down. And once we get low enough, I'm gonna expand the size even more so it kind of widens out until we get to the bottom. Now let's bring it out one more, and this one will go pretty low. I think let's just make the frame first. I think that would be good. Now let's bring out another level, and let's make this one pretty long, and this would be the last beam. Yeah, I think that would do. Now we just got to fill it up with some circles, even more circles. I am the true circle king now, and we should be done with the entirety of the UFO. Let's start working. And there we have it. The beam is complete. The UFO is beaming onto my chest room, and it looks pretty insane. Now let's take some of these leaves, and let's put some leaves going up the beam. Not too much though, because I just want to make it look like the leaves are being sucked up into the UFO. And let's also line up the bottom of this beam so it doesn't look too abrupt, just to cover up the lines, you know, blur the lines a little bit to make it look a little bit more natural, kind of like the wrinkles in my forehead. I just blur the lines so you can't see it anymore, so I don't look old. And now I'm also gonna add some blocks blocks going up this beam, so it looks like it's being sucked up from the aliens. Kind of like this. Just random blocks everywhere. You know what? I'm just keep building. I can't speak. English is difficultation. And there we go. It looks like all these blocks are being sucked up into the UFO. And if you guys watched my last episode on Monday, now you guys know why I built this house looking all abandoned and destroyed. It's because this UFO is stealing it. And I know some of you guys in the comments are asking me to put some leaves around the UFO, but I'm actually not going to put any leaves on it because the UFO didn't come from this planet. So there wouldn't be any leaves surrounding it. The aliens are high tech, so they keep their stuff clean and sleek. So leaves wouldn't be a good addition to it. The very last thing to do is to build a pathway from my base, connecting it into the chest room. And you know, I can't forget the leaves. It just makes every single build look so much better. Even simple things like pathways. And there you guys have it. That is my UFO in my hardcore Minecraft world. And it's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. But it actually turned out pretty amazing. I'm really happy with it. Please subscribe if you guys haven't already. Let's try to hit 1.5 million subscribers by the end of 2021. And if you guys subscribe, you guys can come along with the journey to see how big this entire world would get in my hardcore world. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. On this insane episode, I built myself a giant volcano in my hardcore world. And this volcano took over 60 hours of work. And if you guys want to see how insane and amazing this thing turned out, please watch till the end. Trust me, it's worth it. And it'll mean a lot. But anyways, welcome to episode 31, and I hope you guys enjoy. Don't even ask me why I'm building a volcano. I just thought it'd be cool and something fun to do, something different. But anyways, I'm not sure what blocks to build with. All volcanoes you see are always out of stone or some type of gray block. But I'm sick of using stone. I use it every single build. So I've seen some gray volcanoes around the internet for some inspiration. So I'm gonna use that. I don't have any gray blocks, which is a problem. So let's go get some brown terracotta and like some brown concrete or something and see if that works good. It's gonna look like a giant turd over there, like in the distance. It's gonna be kind of funny and smelly. Anyways, let's hop on my boat 360. Let's go to the mesa biome. All right, I'm here, and honestly I thought there'd be more brown terracotta. There's not a lot. I only see a little patches here and there. This is brown terracotta, right? Yeah, it is. All right, we have hit the money patch. Let's spend some time mining up some of this, and I'm gonna need a lot of it because this is gonna be a fat volcano. Yeah, I've been mining for like 10 minutes and I can't stop hearing spiders. For a second, I thought the sound was coming from real life. Where is this spider noise coming from? I'm literally above surface. Oh my, they're poisonous. What? Okay, there's, oh my God. Dude, how'd he hit me? That guy's Superman. There's definitely a spawner in here. I was wondering what, okay, I'm not sure how that's even possible having a mine shaft like 6 blocks down, but there's a giant spider nest in there that I don't want to mess around. I am out.
A few moments later.
All right, we got this. I said I was gonna mess around, but I'm here now. Holy cow. They're dropping from everywhere. Okay, it's up there. It's up there. Let me mine that away. All right, break that. Oh my God. Oh, I do not like spiders. Even in Minecraft, it gives me the chills. Okay, there's another spawner over here. Let me mine that. Yeah, that should be all of it, right? There's only 2 usually. Oh my God, they're everywhere. I'm about to turn into Spider-Man for real. They got reach, bro. They got long arms. There's probably one over here. What, bro? Okay, let's mine through all these nasty webs. Oh, I hate walking through webs. All right, go away. All right, it seems like there's nothing else here. I do hear a ton of spiders still. Ooh, that guy's in his home. That guy's in his nest. All right, come down from there, sir. Yep, he was alive. Oh my God, they're in every corner. I didn't think my day would go out like this. I just wanted some brown terracotta. Now I'm working as pest control. I swear. Oh, okay, that's a daddy spider right there. Oh my God. What? All right. Oh, but these spiders look giant now compared to these little ones. Okay, I'm out of here. This is way too much. There's so many spiders everywhere. And it's nighttime. Nice. And we ran into our second major problem. I have 1 piece of steak left. Come on, bro. I'm on 600-pound life. I need more than 1 piece of steak. Bruh. All right, let's head back. With just enough steak to spare. And I'm going to bed. And next up on the list will be brown concrete, which is a little bit lighter than brown terracotta. And this is the main reason why I built this giant cookie factory last episode. And by the way, if you guys haven't watched it already, please go watch it because this thing took me a very long time. Like, look at this. Look how cool this is. There's literally moving cocoa beans. That's what I came here for. So let's snatch some of these off the conveyor belt. Look how convenient this is. A whole stack of cocoa beans and it's still coming along. It's endless. I mean, I can also come over here and click this button and get a whole bunch of cocoa beans. Snatch, yoink, yoink. Replant all this. Spam my moves. And with all this, I can turn it into some brown dye. And if I ever need a bite, I can just come over here and grab some cookies flying off of this water stream. How convenient. But yeah, this is probably one of my favorite builds, but you guys probably don't even care. What's more important is food, which I don't have a lot of. Let's grab some tater tots and let's start smelting them in my super smelter 6969. Let's go for a quick snack break, grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. All right, let's go grab a snack. Holy cow, that smells fast. I was only gone for like 2 minutes. But now that I got food, let's go grab some concrete. And I need a lot of gravel for that. Let's head on over to the nether. Whoa, I totally forgot I built this. What the? I thought I just spawned into like a server hub, like Hypixel. All right, but let's go grab some. Bro. I'm coming for you. I'm literally coming for you. I'm coming for you. What's up, boy? What? Hello? What? Hello? That's not even fair. It's going right through him. Oh, I forgot to wear gold. All right, all good. I only got a bullet to the back, but I can still make it to find gravel. All right, here we go. Let's grab all this. And here's the brown concrete powder. All right, and here's everything I need. Brown terracotta, brown concrete, and some smooth basalt. Hopefully that should be it. And now I just got to pick a spot to build this bad boy. Or this big bad turd, I should say. Ooh. Ooh, that's not funny. I mean, I don't really have any big mountains nearby except this giant place. And it's pretty hideous over here. So I'm going to have to do some terraforming. I'm probably going to have to remove these 2 mountains over here and turn this little elevated area into the volcano. And what better way to do that than use TNT? Oh yeah, I just want an excuse to use TNT. And to be honest with you, TNT is so much fun. You guys better run, animals, because I'm about to blow your breath away. Like literally I am. So you guys better run. All right, let's light her up. Oh, I love destruction. Honestly, I thought it would do a lot more damage than it did. I mean, that's good news for me because I get to place more TNT and have more fun. The sound of beauty. Yeah, let's just say I didn't spend a lot of time or effort making sure I cleaned up this mountain because I've removed this entire thing like a wasteland. I didn't even try to make it look pretty. But all good, the volcano is going to cover it anyways. And for all this stuff down here, I don't think it will matter because the volcano will go up anyways and the top will be up here somewhere. So all this stuff should be covered up anyways. But now let's get to the fun part. Let's make the outline of the volcano. Just take a moment and look at this. Like, look at this mountain right here. Just take it in for now. And at the end of the video, this is gonna look crazy, like totally different. There's gonna be a giant turd just sitting right there, and it's gonna smell great too. I'm the weirdest YouTuber ever. Let's start working. All right, I've never built a volcano before, so I have no experience doing this and making the correct shape. But it can't be that hard, right? Okay, this is harder than it looks. This is looking really ridiculous. There's no way I'm gonna make this look pretty. And the amount of blocks that I need to build this is gonna be unreal. I thought my axolotl island needed a lot of blocks. Nah, this is gonna be next level. I might have to split this between 2 episodes. But let's continue working on this outline here. I'm starting to make it steep up a little bit, so it's starting to form the actual volcano top part thingy. I'm not gonna try to explain it anymore. But yeah, it's getting steeper. It's getting really high. Hopefully it looks gradual. All right, now let's start working on this side over here. And it's gonna look pretty awesome right beside the ocean as well. I can have like lava pour over it and it can start like new islands or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. But let's start working on this side now. All right, here we go. Not bad, not bad. I got 2 sides complete. I added a little dip right here. I'm not really sure what the definition is, but it's like a little flatter. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it look kind of natural. And the other side of the volcano will go all the way over here. All right, there we have it. There's the outline, and I'm definitely gonna change this first outline I made. It's pretty bad. It's pretty ugly. It's way too steep. These other 3 ones look pretty much perfect, I think, but that one needs some work. All right, I think that looks a little better. But now for the tedious part. Let's build some rings all the way around, connecting all of these to help guide me while I make this volcano. Ow. Yeah, I really need a water bucket on me. All right, this is getting pretty insane. I've been building up the frame for Oh my, as I was saying, I was building up the frame for a couple hours now, and I'm not even close to being done. This is definitely one of my biggest projects ever. I didn't think it would take this many resources. I've already used a double chest of brown terracotta just for this frame. Oh boy. But so far so good. It's sort of looking like a volcano. Maybe just a little bit. Actually more like a giant turd, but I'm trying my best here. Well, let's continue building out the frame. I'm basically working on his last legs right now that's going down to the ground. So I am getting pretty close to finishing up. All right, and I think one more leg right here and the frame should be fully complete. Let's just build this up from the water, and I think it's gonna look sick because part of the volcano is gonna be like overhanging into the ocean, which is gonna be awesome. Let's build it all the way up here and just make sure I connect it smoothly to this part of the frame, kind of like this. Not bad, not bad. Let's take a look from the distance now. Watch it just be the ugliest thing ever. Oh man, I wouldn't be surprised, but it's getting pretty crazy from the distance here. Let's go all the way down to my base, and wow, what a beautiful view. I can see so much of this volcano. This stupid windmill, why would I build that thing? I'm just kidding, but here we go. That is a massive project. Holy cow, that thing is massive. I'm gonna need a lot more blocks. Oh man, this is gonna take a long time, but I'm dedicated to build something awesome for you guys. And I thought this axolotl island was a big project. Look at that thing over there. That's like 3 times the size. But anyway, since the frame is done, all I gotta do now is fill it all in with this brown terracotta. It shouldn't be too hard because the volcano isn't that detailed. At least I hope so. But I'm estimating I'm gonna need like at least 6 double chests of brown terracotta. Well, I better start getting mining. I'm getting kind of tired. I need some coffee. All right, quick snack break. Oh, I'm back. What was I doing? Oh yeah. All right, almost a full double chest of brown terracotta, but I'm gonna need a lot more. Let's go back and continue mining. All right, now that I have some brown terracotta, where do I even start? Where do I start? There's so much to do. Okay, let's just start at the very top and work our way down. Let's get started. And finally, I got this little section built out of the volcano. And it doesn't look half bad. I mean, it's decent. Once everything is built out, I'm sure it'll look a lot better. But there we go. That is about 1% of the volcano finished. Let's work on the other 99%. All right, I'm on top of my blimp. I'm sure you guys haven't seen this in a while, but the volcano is looking pretty cool. I got the tip completely covered. That sounded kind of sus, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, the mushroom tip is complete. And now I just gotta work on the body or the shaft. And that is where most of the blocks will go. Oh boy. But yeah, my plan is to add some like lava streams flowing down here on every side of the volcano, so it's like glowing at night. It'll look sick. But I still have to fill it all in with some brown terracotta and then mix it up with some brown concrete at the bottom. And yeah, this is gonna take a very long time, but let's continue. Yay! Whee! And just for reference, this mushroom tip has a total of 3,600 blocks, which is just a little bit more than a double chest. And I still have a long way to go. So I'm guessing this entire volcano will take like at least 10 double chests. And there we go. The second portion is complete. That took me an entire day. Oh man, I still have the bottom half to complete. But I would say I'm pretty close to halfway done, I think. Well, actually, probably not, because the bottom part of the volcano is so much wider. And I'm running out of brown terracotta. I already used more than 2 double chests. But so far, so good. Let's jump down and continue working. Bro. That was such a delayed water bucket. Wow, I'm so OP in Minecraft. Honestly, you should just hire somebody like in my comments to do this for me, because this is getting out of hand. There's a lot to build here. I just want to hire like an extra pair of hands, like, you know, somebody that can mine the brown terracotta for me. It'll make my life so much easier. Nah, just kidding. I got this. I'm dedicated. But from the inside, this place is looking pretty insane. That is a lot of blocks. And of course, there's a creeper haunting me forever. Whoa, is that one of my villagers, bro? I just built all these mobs a home. All right, you guys need to leave. You guys need to get out. Oh my god. Why? They come out of nowhere, I swear. All right, you were alive and you were alive. All right, let's spend some time lighting up all of this area so no more mobs spawn underneath this giant volcano. It's probably my least favorite thing to do in Minecraft, just lighting up area. It takes so long. All right, but now we're finally on the bottom portions of the volcano, so it's time to switch up the blocks. Finally, I'm sick of using this brown terracotta. I've right-clicked my mouse with this block like over 10,000 times, I swear. I mean, I had a pretty nice mouse. I had to go buy a new one, but now let's grab my my brown concrete and let's change it up a little bit. Let's turn some of these areas into some brown concrete to add some extra color to this volcano here. And so far, the brown concrete doesn't look that bad compared to the brown terracotta. I think it adds a nice touch of color to the volcano, but it look way better if the entire thing was like covered and finished. So let's speed this up a little bit and finish up this volcano. All right, the volcano is coming along pretty nicely. I finished adding the brown concrete and it fits very well with the brown terracotta. It's like a nice little blend. And now we're finally getting down to the bottom portion, which is amazing. We've come pretty far, but we're not done yet. It looks so big from the bottom. That's what she said. But now we're just gonna carry the brown concrete down even lower, and then I'm gonna mix it up with some stone until it touches the very bottom of this entire volcano. But it feels like I'm climbing Mount Everest right now. I've right-clicked my mouse at least like 30,000 times. This is a pretty big project, but I need to make some more concrete. I've used like at least a double chest. I don't even remember. So let's grab some brown dye and let's make some more brown concrete powder and let's build this all the way to sky limit. And let's mine for some more stone. I really need to make myself a stone generator because this mine shaft is so long. It reminds me of something else, if you know what I mean. My socks. Ooh, emeralds. And I also ran into some diamonds. Doesn't hurt to take some of this, right? And throw it into the lava. And I also need some more food because I'm a hungry man. Let's go. Well, let's continue working on this volcano now. We're getting very close to the bottom, so it's gonna be a lot easier, I think. At least I hope so. But soon I'll be transitioning all of this brown concrete into stone. But I should just shut up and continue building. And after placing at least 1 billion blocks, going back and forth getting materials, I'm finally done the structure of the volcano. And this entire thing already took me 50 hours. But now since the structure is complete, now let's add some lava and make it actually look like a volcano. All right, next up on the list, I need a lot of basalt. And I think I'm gonna go collect some magma block. I do have a stack. Yay. That is totally enough for this entire volcano. But let's go find myself a lot of magma blocks. And I'm gonna need a lot more basalt as well. Well, time to waste another 4 hours of my day just mining. Ow. What is happening? Ow, bro. I was gone for 10 seconds. Please leave me alone. All right. Now with this smooth basalt, I'm going to make some lava streams flowing down this mountain. It would be cool if I could make a giant like lava explosion, but there's no way for me to keep the lava in the air without using glass, if you guys know what I mean. So let's head up to the very top now. And I want to make a lava stream come all the way down, maybe right towards here somewhere. So let's see what I can come up with. I can finally add details to this giant piece of poo. You guys don't understand how bored I was placing all of this boring brown blocks everywhere. All right, this is what I got so far. It's just a big line of smooth basalt going all the way to the top. It doesn't look that good yet, but I think I made it a little too thick. Kind of like me, you know? All right, now let's replace this inner layer with some magma blocks to give it some glow and some light. And in the inside, we'll put some lava. I think it'll be like a nice little transition. You know what I'm saying? Because I have no idea what I'm saying. I'm just going off the flow. And just a quick little break. If you guys are new to this channel, I have something called the Wall of Leaves, where I pick random people in the comments or on my Twitter and shout them out. And today's lucky winners are Young, Panda, and LRS. If you guys want to be on this wall, please consider subscribing. And right back to the video. And the lava stream is in. Now it's actually starting to look like a volcano. I'm actually really impressed. I could literally just leave it like that and it'll look perfect. But I think I'm gonna add a little bit more lava streams around the mountain. So maybe one over here and one over on that side. But so far, the volcano is finally coming together. I'm really excited to see the end product. I hope you guys are too, because this is taking me like 60 hours. But let's continue grinding. And so far, I only have 2 lava streams coming down the volcano, but I think one more is needed on the other side. Well, let's quit talking and start building. All right, now the last thing I want to do is add a big cylinder of lava, just like, bro, I can't even stand on them. Oh my god, let me stand on them. Oh my, I keep jumping over it. Okay, that's kind of awkward, but I want to build a big lava explosion coming from the top of this volcano if I ever stop burning ever in this lifetime. All right, let's go right in the center of this volcano here. I think a little bit this way is perfect. Maybe like right between here, like that. And now let's build a tall platform, maybe like 20 to 30 blocks high. I think that should be good. And I'm just gonna build a little pyramid right here so it looks like this volcano is just spewing out lava. Hopefully this is a good size. It should be okay. Let's build up here and put another piece of lava on all of these corners here just to fill in the spots, and hopefully that's a good size. Let's break this and jump down. Oh. And there we have it. The volcano is basically complete. There's only one last thing I want to add, and say it with me, everybody. We haven't done this in a while. Let's add some leaves. Let's go. It's leaf time, baby. It's been a while since I've used leaves. I always forget. But you know what? I might as well just make my carpal tunnel even worse and hurt my wrist even more and just place even more blocks, because like I totally didn't place enough blocks in the past 4 days. Like not at all. Like nothing. Not at all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just kidding. But yeah, at least 1,000,000 blocks are placed down to build this volcano. Entire days have passed just of me placing down blocks. It's been pretty insane. And there we go. The volcano is finally complete. That was pretty insane. If you guys enjoyed this video, even just for a little bit, please consider subscribing, because building this entire thing took blood, sweat, and tears. Like literally, it took me 5 full days. So just clicking the subscribe button and commenting down below, liking the video will be amazing. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys later. On my last episode on my hardcore series, I finally built myself an enchantment table, but there was only one small problem. I didn't really have a good source of XP. So today I took the skeleton spawner that I found and built an awesome mob grinder that transports the skeletons over 100 blocks over towards my enchantment table. And now I have an unlimited supply of XP. Drop a like if you guys enjoyed the video. Please subscribe if you guys are new, and let's get started off with episode 6. Where's all my food? I only have 6 potatoes. Where's my food at? Oh, there it is. A soul stack. Let's go. I'm a happy man now. I got my food. You guys remember when like you were a kid, you would go to McDonald's, get a Happy Meal, and like it would come with a toy? Oh my god, I love that so much. Are any of you guys old enough to like when you guys got the toy from the Happy Meal? Honestly, they might still do that, but like when they had the arcade games at McDonald's with like the 2 controllers and with like a glass cage of like the 5 toys you can get or something, that was my childhood. That made me so happy. I had to beg my mom for those things. Anyways, on episode 5, I built this giant mine structure. I really love how it turns out, especially my little statue that I totally did not steal from Google. I also built this nice little mine shaft entrance that goes all the way down, and this thing took forever. To carve out this entire mountain was a long process. There was a lot of stone, but this is my strip mine right here that I didn't really get to use a lot. And over here, I didn't have enough time to finish out this little spiral staircase into the cave because I got way too distracted with the actual build. So I'm gonna start off this episode by finishing out this little mine area. I already got started a little bit because I forgot to hit record. But yeah, I'm gonna start with this episode by trying to finish off this little section. I don't really know how to build this and make it look really natural, but I'm gonna try my best. So let's get building. Let's see what I can do. All right, there we go. I made a little stone brick border that goes around the stairs, but you guys know I have to carry on the tradition of the leaves. Let's put leaves all around this little stone brick border. Oh, you know what? I should put leaves like over this thing too, so it overhangs it. Oh my god, you're like walking into oh, that is not paradise. I was gonna say, oh no 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 no. Bruh. Oh my god. Why? It's always creepers that are always infesting my entire place. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. Yay. I'm lighting up every single block in this cave. All right, but anyways, since I was really... What? Where the heck did you come from? I've never seen a cat spotted like that before. Oh my god, this guy's hyper. You don't want to go down there. It's dangerous down there. That is sick. Do I have any fish in my chests? I'm not sure why I would even have any fish, but I do not, unfortunately. I do have tropical fish. I don't think I eat that though. Hopefully the cat stays alive. I'll tame him later in this episode. But I need to stop getting distracted and finish out this build. Let me just cover up this cave with leaves. That's a quick fix to everything. And there we go. It was like nothing was even here. You guys know those booby traps in the cartoons where there's like a big hole and they just cover it up with leaves so like the enemy will walk through and fall inside? That's what I felt like I just built. I'm a child. I don't know why I even thought of that. But let's also cover up this part because it's kind of ugly looking at the bottom of this statue right here. And we just covered it up with leaves. Pretend nothing was even there. Spam right click everywhere. And there we go. The cave already looks so much better. But anyways, this is what I got so far. It's pretty simple. Nothing too crazy and nothing too like overly fancy. But I'm kind of digging it. Ooh, I think right here would be a perfect spot for a little fountain too. Let me give it a try. Let's make it go up a little bit like that. Make a big wall. Snatch some water from the ocean. And slap some water down right here. How does it look? Ooh, not too bad. Got a little water fountain right here. What do you guys think? Let's add some little borders like that. And there we go. All right, but it's nighttime. I should probably go to bed before mobs come spawning out. And oh my god, there's a fox in my sheep farm. I thought foxes kill sheep. In my 1 block world, the foxes were murdering all of my sheep. I'm just gonna go to bed. I wish someone loved me. All right, what are we doing today? I think my next plan is to start working on a mob farm somewhere where I can get a lot of XP. Since I have this enchantment table I built last episode, I'm gonna need a lot of XP to start enchanting everything. I remember in one of my episodes, I did end up finding a mob spawner right underneath my base. So I'm gonna go searching for that, and maybe I can make a sick mob grinder that'll like come up from the underground, go all the way over there to my enchantment table, and I can just simply grind some XP right here or something, and then go enchant, and I won't have to run very far. Back into the caves to find myself that mob spawner. Oh my lord, there's everything everywhere. Look at those zombies attack that skeleton over there. Why is there so many mobs everywhere? What is going on? Oh. Okay, that creeper just killed half of them. Let's jump down there, get this creeper to blow them all up. Come on. Nice. And now everyone's dead. Nice. And let's start lighting up the area while I try to find that mob spawner. Lighting up the cave. Oh, yeah, we found it. Okay. What was it again? A skeleton. Okay. It's pretty close by, so I'm pretty sure it's like right underneath my base. I have no idea. So let's mine like straight up right here. I really have no idea where this is at. I feel like it's right underneath my base. I'm right underneath my dock, and my house is right there. Yeah, so let's mine towards that way, towards the ocean. But this is really good because whenever I'm at home, there's always mobs spawning from this mob spawner. So let's mine out a big section for the skeletons to spawn and start working on a mob spawner. Alright, this should be a large enough area for the skeletons to start spawning. It's basically 5 blocks each different direction. And now let's just mine straight down and make some room underneath for the water. All right, I think this area is big enough for the mobs farm. And I'm going to replace all of the walls of stone brick because I want to be fancy. Even though I'm never going to see this probably ever. I don't know. I'm just weird like that. Most people would just leave it like this. All right, I just finished off the walls and ceiling with stone brick. But look at this skeleton. He has leggings and boots on. He looks so funny. Does he look goofy to you guys too? But this way is the ocean way. So I'm gonna have to make a little waterway this way, and they'll go up through the ocean on top to my base. I cannot explain anything today. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, so the water will lead the skeletons down here, which will push them into the middle, and then they'll shoot out that way. Then I'll have to go to the nether and grab some soul sand, and then we can make a water elevator to push all the skeletons up to the surface to where I can kill them on top right beside my house. So let's put all the water down. Let's put some water here as well. All right, we got our first contestant. Let's see if it works. All right, well, obviously it works because it keeps following me, but they will drop down to here, and there will be another waterway that will lead them this way. Oh, I need to be careful. My pickaxe is just about to break. All right, so let's grab some of my diamonds and repair this thing. Let's head over here. Honestly, I kind of want unbreaking. Should I disenchant this? Yeah, I think I will. All right, I need unbreaking and efficiency, please. Oh, and I got another silk touch. Okay, at least I got silk touch back. Let's see. Oh yes, we upgraded. We got silk touch, efficiency 4, and unbreaking 3. Let's go. Okay, now let's repair this thing and call it the Monkey Demolisher 420. Yeah, we got the Monkey Demolisher 420. I'm so weird. And I'm guessing the skeleton spawner will pop out right there somewhere, so I'm gonna need some glass in order for them to pop out of here. All right, so the skeletons are gonna come down here, and they're gonna make a sharp left turn all the way down this way, and then we're gonna have to make another sharp left turn that way, because I think my enchantment table is over there somewhere, and I want the skeletons to pop up right beside my enchantment table so it'll be easy to enchant. So hopefully this plan all works out. But now we got to put water down all the way through here, and I probably should have grabbed more water buckets because I'm gonna have to keep running back and forth to grab some water. Hey, I just ran into diamonds though as I'm mining this huge pathway over to the enchantment table. I'll take it. Free diamond. Oh, this is a big vein too. I'm not even sure if this is gonna work because the skeletons need to travel a very long path. I still need to go to the nether and grab some soul sand so I can make a big water elevator that will bring the skeletons up. It's nighttime. Let's see where I'm at. Please be beside the enchantment table. Yes, I'm pretty much there. Okay, that's perfect. I'll come a little bit this way and they can fall down until they're at 1 heart. And that'll be a perfect distance to grind them and then come here to enchant. That's a pretty crazy journey though, because the spawner is all the way over there. And the underwater pathway underground goes all the way through here, all the way through here. I'm not sure if it's even gonna work. All right, but I got all of my buckets. Let's fill these up with water and let's finish up the spawner down there. All right, so let's put some water right here. Bam, bam. I'll lead the skeletons over to here. They will come over here and hopefully it works. All right, this should be perfect. And now I need to make a water elevator that will carry them all the way up to the surface. So let's put a water bucket down and I'm gonna need some kelp. And where would be the best place to find some kelp? I mean, it must be really hard to find. All right, and I think I need to put a sign right here. I'm not really sure how to do it yet. Wait, no, maybe here would be better, because whenever I build stuff like this, the mobs always get stuck right here. All right, but anyways, let's place down a piece of sand and let's fill this all the way up to the surface with kelp. And now all we gotta do is swim back down, break off the kelp, and every single block should be a full water block. At least I hope. Now let's put a sign down here. I'm not sure how to get the skeletons through this block onto this. I'm gonna have to brainstorm how to do this. I have no idea how. All right, but I think it's time to make a nether portal finally. Let's grab some obsidian right here and let's head over to the nether. My first time going into the nether on this hardcore world. I'm not gonna explore it a lot though. That'll be for another episode, but I will just go there, grab some soul sand so I can make the water elevator. Bam, 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 and bam, bam, bam. And we are here into the nether. Please have some soul sand. We're right beside a crimson forest right here. I do not see any soul sand. Oh, right there. Okay, we found some soul sand. And there's guarded by skeletons. Nice. Whoa, that pigman has an enchanted sword. I didn't know they could spawn with enchanted swords. All right, but anyways, let's just grab a couple pieces of soul sand. That should be good. And let's just head back home. I don't want to explore too much. That'll be for another episode. But let's run back to my portal and head back home. All right, let's jump back into my little puddle that goes all the way down to the center of the earth. And I think all I have to do is replace this sand with some soul sand and it should work. Oh yes, there we go. So now I gotta figure out a way to get the skeletons through this block onto here. I don't really know how, because like skeletons will walk here, but they usually get stuck right on this edge, like what's happening to me right now. So I don't really know how to fix it, to be honest. Maybe I add a whole bunch of ice right here so they slide right into it. All right, I just watched the tutorial on YouTube and someone put a fence right here and like it popped the mobs up here into the water elevator. I'm gonna give it a try. I have no idea if it's gonna work, but it worked for him. So let's go grab a fence and head back down. The safest way down, because I'm too scared to die in hardcore mode. I'm surprised I haven't died yet, to be honest, in hardcore mode. I'm kind of impressed. All right, let's put the fence right here. Wait, never mind. I think I built it. I think the fence went here. Put another sign right here. Okay, I think this is how it worked. Nice. It doesn't even work. All right, let me copy the video exactly. He used fence gates right here. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. I mean, okay, and it still doesn't work. Wait, no, I broke the elevator. Okay. All right, hopefully that was the problem, that the kelp was gone. So let's go back down and let's do the same thing, fill it all up with kelp again. The water elevator is working once again, but let's see if the fence thing worked. All right, please work, please work. Come on, come on. Oh, it does work. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, the guy that made that video. All right, so now all we need is the skeletons to fall right here on a block. I'll say it right here. I'm gonna need a lot of glass though to make the tube that goes all the way up into the sky. I need to be like 23 blocks high to drop the skeletons to 1 heart. So let's go grab some more sand on another island, because I don't want to take any sand away from my place. So let's go on an adventure to find a little sand island. All right, right here looks like a good spot. I'll never be here anyways, so it doesn't matter if I destroy this part of the world. So let's collect some sand to get some more glass. I'm not gonna lie, it might have been a good idea to make another shovel, because this thing's gonna break soon. I had a shovel. I did not get a lot of sand. Well, looks like we're going back to get another shovel. My brain is actually peanut sized. I do not know why I did not get another shovel. Ooh, look at my place. Looking pretty sick. Oh my, we're making a lot of progress, guys. What are we on? Episode 6? And we've built all of this stuff. Imagine like episode 40. This world is gonna be transformed. And let's make another diamond shovel and let's enchant this. I only have 23 levels, but it will do something. Hopefully I get Unbreaking 3 on it. All right, let's see what I can get. Efficiency 2. Nice. Literally the worst thing ever. All right, back to mining some sand. All right, I only mined sand for like 10 minutes and I got 9 stacks of sand. I was just like zoned out mining sand and I just got 9 stacks appeared in my inventory. Skirt. All right, we are back. Let's smelt up this sand. And now we just play the waiting game. We wait for all this sand to smelt. You guys know what that means. It's meal time. Be right back.
2 hours later.
All right, I'm back. I just ate like 3 granola bars. All right, I got some more glass and let's smelt some more here. And while I wait for all that to smelt, let's just continue building. Actually, let's grab some more stone brick. Took some energy bars, some G Fuel. Use code cookie for 10% or 30% off G Fuel. I'm not sure. Something percent. At least it's some percent off, you know, save some money. 23 blocks is how much a mob needs to fall, right? 21, 22, 23. This should be how much you need to fall to land on 1 heart. Oh, wow. I just realized I need more kelp to fill it up all the way up here. Let's do that later, but let's make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that, and it will fall right down there. And I should have enough glass to complete this entire thing. I'm not sure why I used stone brick. Why didn't I use logs? That would have looked a lot nicer. It would have matched with the entire theme. Okay, let's jump down and use some logs instead. And we're back here where I chopped down most of the forest. Take in, this used to be all trees here. Oh, we still have a lot more trees to cut down, which is kind of sad, but I need wood for my projects, all right? Now that we have more spruce wood, let's replace all of this stone brick and turn it into logs. But I think that looks a lot better now with the stripped logs. So now let's make a little hole right here. And I still need to add the water in. Oh my god, that's a lot of work. All right, let's get working. All right, and there we go. The water goes all the way to the top and the skeletons will fall down right there into their death. Now, hopefully it all works. I need to run back down into the cave and break all the torches so the skeletons can spawn. And let's free these skeletons. Let's break all these torches so it's dark enough for it to spawn. Let's put some blocks up here so they can't get stuck there. And let's break that. All right, we got our first skeleton. I think all the torches are gone. Let's take the long, slow journey. Okay, never mind. This is pretty slow. This is pretty slow. So the skeletons will come all the way down this pathway. They will make a sharp left turn right here, and they'll go all the way down here. I should probably turn all of these in. I should probably turn all the stone into ice, so it's a lot faster. This is pretty slow. All right, I'm almost there. And if I let go of my keyboard, it should be able to send me all the way up there without me even moving. So let's go up. And all right, perfect. It works. I'm shooting all the way up to the top. All right, through the glass. Very nice. Boom, up here, and it's working. Perfect. And now we just need to wait for the skeletons to actually spawn, and hopefully it'll work. It kind of bugs me that I can't see if any skeletons are spawning, so I kind of want to make a little ladder that goes all the way down there, and I can make some tinted glass so I can actually see the skeletons spawn. The spawner is right down this hole, so let's try to make a little pathway or a little ladder down there. I'm gonna make some tinted glass, however. I think this is how you make it. All right, perfect. We got 8. That is not a lot, and we do not have any more amethyst shards. All right, whatever, that will do. Let's make a whole bunch of ladders. We might need some more. All right, let's go down. And I'm actually going to cover that up with a trapdoor, just like this. Oh, yeah. Now, this will be my secret entrance into the mob spawner. Oh, is this the top of the spawner? This is not that high. It is the top of the spawner. I thought it would be a lot lower into the ground, like near bedrock. All right, but anyways, let's light up this little box so no mobs will spawn. And let's put some tinted glass right here. And this way, I don't think light can pass through tinted glass. Now, I can actually see if the skeletons spawn and let's see if it works. Okay, they're somehow stuck on that little edge. I have no idea how. We have some skeletons going through, guys. Oh, there's even more. Oh my god. Okay, this is good. This is good. That's a total of 6 skeletons. I have no idea how they're getting stuck on that edge. I might have to go find some ice and silk touch it, but let's go up to the surface again and let's wait for those skeletons to fall off that little diving board. Let's see if it actually works. This might take a while though. Let's make a ladder back up like this. All right, let's run over to the diving board. So right now, as we speak, the skeletons are traveling underground in a waterway all the way over here, and we should see them pop up here in a couple of minutes, if it works, that is, because I'm not sure if it's even gonna work. So let's sit here and just wait for the skeletons. It works, guys. It works. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he just fell and died. There's supposed to be 5 more. They're getting stuck somewhere. I'm not sure where, but at least we saw 1 skeleton. I mean, that's pretty good. 1 skeleton, I'll take it. But I think if they fall right here, they should be left at 1 heart or something. But let's make them a little box here, so if they do fall, they can't escape, and they should land with at least 1 heart on this little platform. I'm not sure where all the other skeletons are though. They're definitely stuck somewhere. I'm just happy I saw 1 skeleton. But let's go go back down there and get some more skeletons to spawn. All right, more skeletons spawn. Okay, that's 4. Maybe I do need to get some ice. I don't know. Okay, there's 4 skeletons. They should be able to all make it to the tower unless they despawn because I go too far or something. I'm not sure. All right, so let's slowly walk with the skeletons. They should be somewhere under us right here. Hopefully they're not despawning. I just want to see them pop up right there at that tower. I'm not seeing any signs of skeletons. This isn't good. All right, let's keep waiting a little longer. Maybe those guys are just fat and it takes them a long time to go through the water stream. They have to be in the water stream somehow unless they despawn somewhere. I'm not sure. Speak to me. Oh, we got one. We got one. Oh, he lived. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's 3. There's 3. I'm so excited. I don't know why. Oh, they're all alive. Okay, let's try to punch them. They should be half a heart. Oh, yes, it works. Okay, that is the perfect spot. Mission accomplished. Let's go to bed and start off the next day and decorate the mob spawner. All right, let's grab some materials. Some more spruce logs, obviously. Some slabs, maybe some trap doors. Obviously, we need our leaves. Cannot go wrong with leaves ever. And that should be everything we need to make this little design. I really need to finish this axolotl farm. I put the least amount of effort in this axolotl farm. And there's so many living creatures in there. I didn't even finish the pillars up. All right, but let's finish this up here. Let's put some spruce wood down here. Let's mine on this dirt area so there's room for me to run around and hit these skeletons. All right, I got a little area carved out and let's start designing this thing. And I think I'm actually going to change this to stone. Let's make some slabs. Let's make some stairs. Turn the slabs into some circle stone. What do you guys think of this little design? And let's put some slabs right here so the skeletons can't shoot me. And let's put some slabs right here so it'll be a perfect height to hit these guys. And that will be the floor. Add some little lights down here on the logs. And you guys know I have to put more logs everywhere. That's just how I build. It's always using logs. Let's put some all around these corners here. Just like that. Strip them all down. Follow it up with some stone brick like this. I want to make it actually a little bit taller. And the reason why I made it a little taller is because I want to make a little design right here. I'm going to put it on every single corner to see how it really looks. All right. I think it looks pretty good with these little stone arches around the mob spawner. You know what will make it look better? You guys already know. Some leaves. Also, let me know in the comments if you guys do enjoy watching me build. Because I feel like half the people enjoy watching me build so they can learn how to build themselves or how to build in my style, and the other half just hates it. So let me know in the comments. I really want to know what do you guys think and what do you guys enjoy watching. Let's surround this border with some stone and let's do a little design. All right, there we go. And that is where the skeletons are going to fall, right in the middle through here. What do you guys think of this, guys? I think it looks pretty good. It's like in the ground, kind of. The skeletons will fall into here, and this will be like their little killing chamber. All right, but let's head back over there to the skeleton spawner, down this ladder right here. And let's just AFK here for like 30 minutes and see how many skeletons I get in that little grinder over there that I just made. So let's AFK for 30 minutes and see how many skeletons are in there. All right, I just realized all the skeletons die at this height. Yeah, I kind of messed up a little bit. I'm not sure how they're dying at this height though, because when I was testing, they did not die at this height. Maybe I made it a little too low. I'm not sure. But I also need to make a ceiling on the top because whenever they jump down, they burn. Maybe they take a little bit of damage from the sun and then they die from the fall damage. I'm not really sure. So I'm gonna make them a little ceiling right here above everything so they can't burn from the sun. Just like that. Maybe that will save the skeletons from dying. But the good news is there are skeletons that are making it here. I do see a lot of bones and a lot of arrows, so it's working slowly. But right now I'm gonna move this enchantment table somewhere over here and make the stairs kind of spiral into this part. And good thing I have silk touch, so I do not waste any wood mining the bookshelves. All right, let's make the spiral staircase. I swear I make a spiral staircase every single video. Is that like a theme of one of my videos? I just end up making a spiral staircase. I don't even like really mean to. It just happens. I'm just like, I feel like the spiral staircase would fit very well for this build, and I end up making one. Who's really counting though, right? Like, who's really counting? I mean, I'm probably the only one counting, to be honest. All right, there we go. It doesn't spiral that much, but it's something. Like my quote from last episode, everything is something, or I think it's something like that. I don't know. I don't even remember my own quote. But let's finish off the border right here, just like that. And you guys know we got to fill it up with some leaves right here. And just like that, we got the border complete. All right, now I think I'm going to put my enchantment table like maybe somewhere over there or over here. But let's like fill up these walls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I was not expecting that. I forgot I made that hole. I'm sweating a little bit from that. As I was saying, let's decorate this place a little bit, finish it up. All right, there we go. I finished the inside, just fill it up with a whole bunch of leaves. I felt like I just mumbled that entire sentence, but you guys can figure out what I just said. And now let's make this part my enchantment table area. So let's break this. This will be the opening into the enchantment table. Let's make it step up a little bit like that. Slap it down right in the middle. Oh, look, I have a visitor. All right, but as I was saying, let's finish up this enchantment table and call it an episode because I'm getting jump scared by everything right now and I do not like it. All right, there we go. That should be level 30. I'll check for my pants. Yep, level 30. All right, let's finish it up with some leaves. Just surround it all like this. Pretend like I know how to build, but I really don't. So I just use leaves. That was to my advantage, but that is my secret. I don't want to expose myself, even though it just told the whole world that I can't build to save my life. And there we go. The enchantment table is down. Now we just throw down the anvil and the grindstone right there. Maybe a crafting table. Maybe we will need it. And we are complete. And there is my mob grinder. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. Please drop a like, subscribe if you guys are new. Go watch the entire series starting off with episode 1 with the first link below. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have you guys ever wondered if 100 iron golems can defeat one wither? Or maybe even 10 withers? Let's find out. Let's grab some wither skeleton heads. Oh, I only have one. Yeah, I need a lot more than that. Yes, I got my first head. That is 1 and that is 2. We just need 1 more. We're almost there. But it took me over 10 minutes to get that 1 wither skeleton head, which is going to be a really big problem if I want to make 10 wither bosses. So in today's video, I will be building a giant wither skeleton farm to get me unlimited wither skeleton heads because these guys do not give me anything. Oh my god, get me out, get me out. That was a close one. So let's quickly head back home and grab all the materials I need. Silk Touch doesn't give you a cobweb? What? How on earth am I supposed to get a cobweb? Could I craft them maybe? Let me just steal your white stuff, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Am I being stupid because I can't craft cobwebs? Yes, of course. You shear them. That makes more sense. Okay. And I also need some turtle eggs. Yoink. Snatch. Give me those. Thanks for the babies. There's only one more thing I really need, and that is totems. Yep, I need a lot of these because this is going to be a struggle. And I can't forget more food, which I don't have. See, you're okay. No need to cry. Now I need to pick a location where to build this thing. I do have 2 different locations that I can use. Luckily for me, I have another fortress right beside my nether portal inside of Soul Sand Valley, which is right over here in this intersection. But I also have another nether fortress inside the middle of this warp forest, which I think is a better place to build this thing because the amount of mobs I get here is actually insane. Like, look at all these mobs. But now that I chose the location for my nether fortress, I need to find the highest point of this nether fortress. Okay, but let's click F3G, which shows me chunks, and I need to find the closest corner. Let's come over here, and I'm pretty sure you can build this farm anywhere. Let's find the middle of the chunks and build up to Y level 83, which is the highest point of this nether fortress. Let's go 1 down and put a chest underneath me, and each one of these chests should be in a different chunk, just like so. Okay, so far so good. That's what I thought. And now I need to build out 14 blocks in each direction with nether brick. Oh, this is a stone brick. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of nether bricks. I accidentally grabbed stone bricks instead of nether bricks. Not my smartest decision. Now let's start building 14 blocks out on every single side. And while I was doing this, let's just say I ran into a lot of frustrating problems. Oh my god, will I ever stop burning? I swear I was burning for like 3 minutes right there. Oh my god. No. Oh, please go away, you monkeys. No. Oh, no. There's a little too many mobs. Oh. Okay, this is getting out of... How did I look at that? Oh. So that was the final straw. I finally decided to go home and make myself some invisibility potions. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You can't see me now. What? Wait, what? You can still see me? No, 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 no. Did I bamboozle myself? Oh my god. I actually bamboozled myself. I swear they can't see you if you have invisibility on. Are you kidding me? They're aimbotting. Okay, I took off all my armor and I think it's working this time. Okay, that's good news. It's just a little difficult getting over there. Could they see me if I'm holding an item? Okay, they can't. Now let's continue building the wither skeleton farm. Now without any problems. Or so I thought. The nether brick platform is complete. Now let's grab my stone brick walls and go to the corners and place one every 2 blocks. This will prevent magma cubes from spawning and make my life a lot easier. So let's quickly do that. And what? Get out of here, man. Damn. And now let's grab my turtle eggs. And I'm sorry, little guys, but you guys are going to be roasting in the nether. And now let's head to the middle. Let's look south, which is this way. And I got to leave this open. So let's put some walls down like this. Make sure south is open and put down some building blocks like so. And an iron golem is going to sit right in the middle over here. Let's grab my iron bars and let's put 2 facing north and 1 facing east. Let's craft this big boy. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't attack him. He's a friendly. No, don't attack him. Get in here. Don't be stupid. No, don't be a bad boy. Come on. Don't resist. Stop resisting. You want to attack this enderman. I need to trap him in. Let's do this quick. Go, go, go. Okay. This is not going to work, I think. Let's just, please go, go. No, no. Oh, no. Okay. The battle of the ages. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied? That was so unnecessary. And now you must get in. Where are you going now? Go. Come on, buddy. There you go. And you're staying there forever. You deserve to be in there after what you just did. Okay. That was a little stressful. It was nice knowing you, buddy. And now let's reinforce him with some obsidian and surround him again with more walls. Because you see these eyes right here? That's the eyes of a criminal. There's a reason why the iron golem's eyes are red. We must put him in lockdown. And now for some slabs. Skipping the corners. Just like so. And now let's put 4 stairs and slabs on the side. So when the wither skeleton runs here, they can run up to the portal. And now let's put some repeaters down. It might look a little bit confusing, but if we make it this size and this height, the wither skeletons can see the iron golem right through this butt crack right here, just like so, and say goodbye to your sunlight. And now let's complete the nether portal and make sure to make it 3 blocks high so the skeletons can run through. Put a slab, another obsidian, just like that, and slabs on top. Okay, now I need to hop into this portal and write down the coordinates like that. We're gonna need it for something later, but now we can light up the portal, but make sure not to go inside of it because it could mess up everything. Now we need to get on top of the nether roof. Let's take my ladders and aim right here. Okay, we're in. And make sure you have obsidian so you can make another portal to get out of here, or you'll be stuck in here forever for the rest of your lives, which would not be good unless you want to stay up here and start a life up here or something. But now let's run to the coordinates that I wrote down, which should be this exact block. And now I need to tower up all the way to Y level 210, which is 125 blocks for my nether portal down there. And I might need to put on some boots just in case I fall. And there we go. We are at Y level 210. And now let's go to the closest chunk, which should be right here, and make a square with the 4 chunks again. And this should be where I'm AFKing for the farm. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I wish it was that easy for everything in life. And now right here where I pillared up, let's go another 4 blocks up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 blocks this way. And now let's build another portal. And you cannot forget the slabs. Bam, bam. Now down here, let's add some walls that go all the way down. I really hope I'm building this right. Once you have this glass tube right here, put some slabs right here. And you don't need these bottom ones. And this is where you'll kill the withers. And to make it even more safe, let's put glass here and 2 trapdoors here so they can't touch us. Let's put some ladders. Now up here, I need to build 18 blocks that way. we go. 18 blocks, if I could count correctly, as I did fail the first grade. But now let's put a block here, and let's build another portal exactly facing that portal over there. And some glass here so it don't fall off. Let's light this portal up and head over to this one and write down the coordinates. And I stand right here. Bam. And this is so random, but I guess I gotta place a door here and a wall, and let's light it up and go through to the overworld. Let's see where I spawn. Imagine the world crashes and I'm underground. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Well, shit. Well, either way, I don't need this portal, so let's break it. Okay, now our problem is that I need to get out of here without dying from mobs. Okay, I'm finally above ground, and I need to take those coordinates I wrote at the portal and multiply them by 8. And that is exactly where that portal is, but in the overworld, if that makes any sense. And it seems like I spawned in like an avatar world. This is so weird. It's like floating rocks and stuff. A really cool biome. Oh, what? No, what? I literally had the thought in my brain that I might run into one, and I literally... What? Okay, that was so random. That was so random. The craziest thing is I've never explored a woodland mansion before ever playing Minecraft. So let's mark these coordinates down and explore it another episode. But let's go find those coordinates. Okay, this is the exact spot. Now let's build up to the exact Y coordinate that my killing chamber was in the top of the nether, which is pretty high up. Alrighty, I'm finally up here, and now let's face south and build 10 blocks out this way. There we go. And now let's build a 3x3 portal where the wither skeletons will be pouring out of. I'm really hoping I'm building this all right. So I guess we're gonna find out at the end of the video if all this works or if I totally screwed up. But pray with me, everybody. We got this. Let's block off the back of this portal so no withers fall. And let's continue this bridge. And now let's build another portal, but this one will actually be 1 block higher. Bam, bam. Now let's build out the side so the wither skeletons do not fall off to their death. Well, I guess they won't die in the ocean. They'll probably drown. And let's put slabs right here so they can run up. And now let's light this portal up. Come back here. Before we light this one up, let's grab my cobwebs and put some right here, 1 block away from the portal. And this will slow down all of the wither skeletons so they kind of cramp up here. And finally, once this is complete, let's light this up and go through. And hopefully it brings me to the exact spot where I built it in another portal. It did. Okay. And now I am the one being farmed. I have been bamboozled. All jokes aside, this should be working now. I'm going to be honest, though. I have no idea how to get home. I don't know if going through these portals would affect my whole farm or anything. So, that's a problem, I guess. Let's just fly like 1,000 blocks this way and build a portal, I guess. I have to get home somehow, right? Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. And I spawned beside my jungle. Wow, I really made it back with 1 firework left. I mean, that's just perfect. Like that's perfect. Let's celebrate. Yay. All right, let's head back to the farm right over here. And all we gotta do is break every single torch and the farm should be complete. Okay, now let's head back to the top of the nether. Don't remember how I got up there. Was it right here? I think it was this hole. Shove my way in. And yes, it was. Let's pearl right through here. And now let's try to break the bedrock. I've actually never broken the bedrock in Minecraft before, so this will be interesting. Let's make the contraption here. I think it goes something like this. That looks right to me. Okay, first try. Let's see how this goes. Let's right click this, go down and try to place it right here. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Did it work? And it worked. All right, but it's a moment of truth. Let's fly up here to my AFK area right here. And I'm pretty sure if I AFK right here and I wait, the wither skeleton should go through that portal down there, go through the overworld portal. They should get crammed up and eventually make it through this portal and fall here. That is a very big hope. I don't really know if it's gonna work. So let's just wait here and see if it works. Fingers crossed. Holy cow. I don't think it's working. I waited here for like 10 minutes and not a single wither skeleton. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's go see what's going on. Well, I'll be honest. I don't really know what the problem is. It's just not working. Maybe there's too many mobs spawning over here. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's try to fly away so all of the mobs despawn and fly back. And let's get back up to the AFK area. Maybe I just need to jump right here, because if you do jump, the mobs are supposed to despawn. So let's jump and pray something happened, I guess. I don't know.
A few moments later.
This isn't working. What did I do wrong? Why? What is wrong? I just don't see any wither skeletons spawning on the platform, but a bunch of blazes and other mobs are spawning all around the nether fortress, which doesn't make any sense to me. What happens if I go through this portal? Maybe it'll break everything, but it's already broken. So let's go through and see. Okay, it brings me here. There's 2 endermen. That's not what's supposed to happen. Then if you go through here, it should take you right to the killing chamber, which it does. But there's no wither skeleton spawning on the platform. Which why no spawn? They spawn over there, but not here. Maybe if I go back to the overworld and come back, it'll fix it. I don't know. I'm basically trying to fix something by restarting the computer, you know? When something's going so wrong and you have no idea what to do, just click the restart. Just click the power button, right? Right? Yeah, no. It's still not working. And looking over the replay footage, all I see are endermen spawning on the platform and no other mobs anywhere else. So maybe I messed something up or Minecraft just hates me. But I spent the next entire day trying to figure out what I did wrong and going through every single process again to see if I made any mistakes. And where I went wrong is I was supposed to build 1 block lower than the highest point in the nether fortress, which I did not do. So everything had to be shifted down 1 block. And when I mean everything, I mean everything. So I spent the next 2 hours rebuilding everything. And let's finally test to see if it works. Please drop some prayers in the comments. Okay, I did some testing, and for some reason, not a single wither skeleton will spawn on this platform. But guess what? When I come down here and look at this. Look at all these wither skeletons spawning on the nether fortress. They spawn everywhere. In my vision, I can see like at least 13, 14 skeletons just all over this fortress. It makes no sense to me. But yeah, I really don't know what is wrong. There are wither skeletons everywhere you look. But up here, only blazes and zombie pigmen spawn. I mean, at least something spawns. But not the wither skeletons I'm looking for. So let's sit up here. Let's jump to despawn all the mobs. And let's wait to see if any skeletons spawn at all. And I did 5 minutes of AFKing, and as you can see, only blazes and pigmen spawn on the platform. I have no idea why, but maybe I can figure it out. So what I tried to do now is actually spawn proof the entire nether fortress by putting down slabs everywhere, and hopefully that'll direct all of the wither skeletons spawning onto the platform. Oh my god, I just watched the replay to see if any wither skeletons would spawn after I placed all these slabs down. And after literally like about to cry, I realized the mistake I made. Oh my god. Just look at it and tell me what's wrong. I think you guys can all tell me. I forgot to remove the torches. Oh my god. If I remove all of these torches and withers start to spawn, I'm gonna be so Oh my god, it actually works. That is the sound of beauty. That's already 2 wither skeleton heads. Oh my god. I have never been so happy in my life to see this working. I went through 2 full days of pain trying to figure this out. By putting slabs down, by moving the entire farm down 1 block, just to forget to remove torches. Yeah, I am in a lot of pain, but at least this wither skeleton farm is finally working. But this farm works pretty well. I've been here for only like 3 minutes, and so far, I already have 9 wither skeleton skulls, which is pretty good. But it does give you a lot of junk. So I'm gonna make a quick auto sorter right over here on this side. This is probably gonna take a while, so let's just stand right here and bam. Yeah, I know it doesn't look like much because it's all down here. But here's my quick item sorter, and all the stone swords will go over there and spit into lava because like who needs stone swords? But now let's AFK here for 1 hour and see how much wither skeleton heads I can get from this farm. Drop some guesses in the comments. Okay, it's been an hour. It's actually been a whole day, but we got 22 skulls? That can't be right. There's no way I got 22 skulls. Oh, They're all right here. Okay, that makes more sense. So let's just steal one from here, and that's 62 wither skeleton skulls. That's actually really good. I just need 2 more to make a stack. So quickly give me some heads. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's 2. Perfect. And just like that, we have a stack of wither skeleton skulls. That is insane. So finally, let's head back home, and let's see if 100 iron golems can defeat 1 wither. So let's head over to my iron factory, which, by the way, you guys should totally watch if you guys missed it. This is super awesome. So let's AFK here until we get enough iron blocks.
1 eternity later.
Okay, that should be good to start with. That's a lot of iron. I'm really happy I made 2 iron golem farms. Okay, now I just need an arena for the iron golem and the wither to fight in. So let's just here we go. I think that's enough space for 100 iron golems. And now let's just build a wall between the borders here. And I probably need to like make this triple thick, because I think the wither might blow it up super easily. All right, let's start building the iron golem army. Okay, this right here is only 50 iron golems, but I'm pretty confident these guys can take on 1 wither boss. There's only one way to find out. If you could please excuse me, sir. Thank you. 1, 2, and let's take out my bow. Let's actually put on a chest plate. And are you guys ready, golems? And what side are you on? The iron golem versus the wither. Who's gonna win? Okay, let's see. Okay, they're already going in. They're already going at the wither. The wither hasn't even spawned in yet. Okay, let's see. They're already swinging. Oh my god. Okay, the wither is in the air. Oh, the wither is no chance. The wither's gonna die. Okay, that wasn't even a battle. Maybe the wither could win and even the playing field up if they die. Oh, we got some guys dying. I'll heal you guys up. Stay with me. Stay with me. No, a fallen soldier. But out of these 50 iron golems, only 5 died. So now let's see if 45 iron golems can defeat 3 withers. Okay, right now is 1 for the iron golem, 0 for the wither. Let's see if they could defeat 3 wither bosses. Okay, I think this would be a pretty good fight. I'm actually gonna mine this way. I'm kind of scared. Oh my god. I think the wither won this. You guys have fun, iron golems. Yeah, I think it's 1 for the wither this time. Okay, this time I have 80 iron golems, and let's spawn 4 withers. This is to take it all. And to make it fair, I added like a little barrier right here so the iron golems doesn't get super damaged from the withers spawning in. So let's see who wins. Drop your guesses in the comments, and let's let the fun begin. Oh boy, I'm getting out of here. Good luck, iron golems. I am out. You guys have fun. They're slowly charging up, and they are out. They're free. Okay, iron golems, go get them. Oh no, they can't even reach them. The withers are taking some damage. These guys are just chilling, acting like they don't hear what's going on over here. All these iron golems are actually putting up a fight. Like, there's only a couple here, but they're actually doing pretty good. These 2 guys you can't really reach though, which sucks, but these 2 withers right here are getting destroyed just by these like 4 iron golems. These iron golems are destroyed. Oh my god. Could these 2 iron golems take out this 1 wither? And they could, with the 1 guy standing. I'll save you. Now there's these 2 guys, but yeah, these iron golems are getting farmed right now. Hey, free wither roses, I guess. What if I build a platform for these withers so the iron golems can hit them? Or maybe I can drag them over here. Let's bring the party to these iron golems. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, don't push them over there. No. Stay on that platform. Okay, let's just say the iron golems win this fight, because there's a bunch of iron golems left and only 2 withers. Oh god, there's a one-on-one battle going on over there. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win it? And the iron golem. Oh, they both died. They both ended up dying. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. This has been really fun, and goodbye. There's a lot of things in Minecraft, including 3 different dimensions, 63 biomes, and 20 plus structures spanning across millions and millions of blocks. So what would it look like if it was condensed into one singular chunk? Well, let's find out together. So firstly, we're gonna need to find the nearest stronghold, so we can include the end portal frame at the very bottom of the chunk. Oh, there it is. Now let's grab my TNT. Oh my god! Leave me alone. And let's blow up the entire stronghold. Oh. I wasn't supposed to blow into the end portal room. Oh no. So I need to preserve the stronghold room. So I grabbed a bunch of obsidian. Ow. I'm gonna cover the entire portal room with obsidian to protect it from the TNT explosions. And now the portal room is safe from explosions. Wait right there. I have some big news. I finally have a brand new cookie plushie coming out. Remember the old one from 2 years ago? Yeah, he's an old man now. Check out this guy. He's the king of all cookies with a fat gold crown on its head and a beautiful red cape. It's releasing next Friday on June 16th and only selling for 3 weeks. If you can't get one, I'll also be running a giveaway. All you have to do is follow my Twitter and Instagram below and click the link in the description. The more you do, the more entries you'll get to win yourself a king cookie plushie. The plushies go on sale June 16th at youtooz.com, so don't miss out. It's only on sale for 3 weeks. Okay, I'm directly above the end portal frame, and the plan is to blow a giant hole from the surface all the way down to bedrock, giving me enough room to build the chunk inside of it, with the stronghold at the very bottom. So to begin, let's light this up, and let's see how this goes. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's going all the way down. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of water and a lush biome. Well, this is gonna be a problem. Let's grab my sponges and let's soak up all of this water in the way. And now let's have some fun with TNT and blow a giant crater in the ground leading to the end portal frame. Okay, this is taking way too long doing it by hand. So I drained this entire river and started building a TNT flying machine. Okay, I built all of these automatic TNT duper thingies, and this is literally going to destroy the entire world. So let's turn all of them on. This is my very first time testing all of it. Oh my god. Look at all that TNT just being sprayed down into the Minecraft world. Okay, please go back the other way. And oh my god, no way. No way. There's no chance I built all of these correctly the first time. Hopefully it comes right back. Oh, I forgot to remove that. If you flick this, it should go back. I think I broke it, guys. All right, let me break this whole thing and redo it. But with these TNT flying machines, it should make clearing out this entire ground a lot easier. So now all we gotta do is wait and watch these satisfying flying machines go to work. All right, we made a pretty big dent in the ground. It looks kind of wild from up here, but I came pretty close to death. Whoa, I just did a backflip while destroying this hole. Just take a look. I just lived by half a heart. I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't even have a totem on. Okay, but all of this water is making my life pretty difficult. It's just soaking up all of my TNT. You see what I did there? Soaking because it's okay, never mind. That was a terrible dad joke. Let's just come over here and bam. That was super painful. Now that all of the water is gone, we can turn the flying machine back on and continue mining out the hole. What is happening there? That piston is having a straight up seizure. Okay, this is as deep as the TNT reaches. And good news, the stronghold is intact. But the only problem is we need to dig out even more below the stronghold. Because if you jump through the portal, you should end up in the end biome. So I'm gonna build... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. So I'm just gonna manually blow up this area with TNT. So if you guys want to see more of that, go to my second channel for the behind the scenes. And there we go. We now have this massive crater in the ground. It's massive. That's what she said. And that's what I never hear. All that there is left to do now is remove... Oh my, I really need to stop doing that. Is to remove all of this obsidian covering the stronghold. And there we go. We just have the stronghold revealed. That looks so trippy. But now we can finally start working on the one chunk. Let's first fix up the stronghold because there's a bunch of holes all over the floor. Okay, here's the game plan for the one chunk. It's going to fill up this entire hole vertically from top to bottom, and each layer will be a different biome. And we're first going to start at the very bottom, which is going to be the end biome. So now let's fly all the way home, which is very far away. What is happening over here? Oh, and collect everything I need for the end biome. All right, I got my end stone and what? I don't even know what to say. I swear my elytra just didn't work. Totally wasn't a me problem. All right, but let's come down here and remove this lava for now, just so I can be in... Okay. Oh my. Okay, there's so many. Okay, please leave me. Please go away. Just so I can be in the center. They don't stop coming. Just so I can be in the center of the end portal frame. Loser. Let's build down from here. Whee! And let's build out a 16 by 16 square to mark out the official chunk size. And to make it look like the end island, let's add a little bit of depth and build the terrain. Okay, and this is the one chunk. But now imagine this, but going all the way up to the sky limit. This project's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, so this is the middle, and we gotta build the end portal frame in here, which means we need bedrock, which is really easy to get. I mean, we just come down here and... Okay, never mind. But I do know if you mine some deep slate and use some... Oh my jabib. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. And place it down, it sort of looks like bedrock. So let's just use that as the frame. There we go. Perfect. Now let's build the obsidian pillars around it. Okay, and I think I'm gonna add some crystals on every single pillar. And maybe some of that long purpley twisted stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about. So to craft an end crystal, you need some glass. And I have ender and a gas tier at the very bottom. The only problem is I'm missing gas tiers. There's no way that I have any. So, yes, we got 8 gas tiers. Let's craft these end crystals. And let's head over to the end to grab these squiggly things. Ah, chorus fruit. Interesting. Let's plant these fruit. How to... Oh my god, you don't use this. I gotta fly all the way back. Bam, 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 bam. All right, there we go. Now let's take my end crystals and place them on these obsidian blocks. Let's just pray that I don't touch them. If I run into them, will they blow up? Okay, they won't blow up. Bam! And the end island chunk is complete. Just sounds like there's a ton of oh god, okay. At least there's no creepers. Let's light this up. I always do this. I always forget to light things up. And before we build the next biome above the stronghold, let's fix it really quickly. Let's destroy this middle part right here, right where the portal is. So when you jump in, you basically fall right into the end, which is a cool effect. But we also need to trim down this wall because it's leaning off the chunk just a little bit and rebuild the entrance. And now let's grab all of my stone. And let's fill in all of this empty space where the stronghold is, because the stronghold is underground in stone. So it only makes sense to completely fill this up within these chunk outlines. Let's add some ores around to make it look real. And that makes the stronghold structure complete. But I'm going to continue the stone upwards and transition it into a whole nother dimension, which is going to be the nether. There are a few different biomes in the nether, obviously. So let's build the outline for the lava lake right across here. So this is where the lava will go. And I'm just going to have 2 separate islands on either side. And let's just make one of them a nether waste biome. And let's make this little one a soul sand valley. Let's make one of the islands just a nether. Let's just make one of the islands a regular nether waste island. What? Let's make one of the islands just a regular wasteland biome. Yeah. Jeez, that was that. Yep, let's fly into the nether. And luckily there's some soul sand right here. Nice. Oh, let's grab all this. Let's also steal some bones. And let's start building it. And you just can't forget the fire. Like, it just looks so cool. Blue fire, totally useless, but super cool. Oh, but now this biome is looking really boring. Huh, what could we add? You know what? Let's just come over here and yoink up. All right, and my idea is to build a tall bastion in this. Whoa. I haven't seen phantoms in a while. As I was saying, to build a tall bastion in this corner that would then reach into the second biome, which would be like a crimson forest, and you'll be able to see like the tippity top of it, if that made any sense. So let's head over here and grab everything I need. Oh my god. There's so many mobs now in the world. My god, leave me alone. I'm not that juicy. Okay, kind of like this. I'm gonna build another biome right here, and it's just gonna show the top of the bastion. So when you go through, you enter a new biome, which is, I thought would be cool. I'm just trying to mesh all of these biomes together so it feels connected. Kind of like the end portal going into the end. And to make it even cooler, I'm also going to continue the bastion over here with the gold thingy where there's a bunch of gold up here. I don't really know what it looks like. I'm just going to do this. I think it looks something like that. I don't know. There we go. Okay, that does not look right at all. Let's make it seem like there's a little trail right here that's been kind of overgrown that leads to the gold. And now let's add the rest of the crimson biome stuff. Yeah. And to contrast it, let's build a warp forest biome on the other side. Okay, and to make it realer, I'm gonna add some depth at the bottom of this biome, just so there's like some depth at the bottom of the island. Oh my god. All right, that looks a lot better. Oh, wait. I totally forgot to add the lava lake. Just the hole. Okay, let's build a platform. And now let's start filling it in with lava. And there we go. I do have 2 extra lava buckets left, so I think I'm gonna come up here and just make a little stream coming down from the top, because that's what happens in the nether. There's just random lava coming down. And I put one over here, which will like be right on the land, and hopefully it just flows nicely into the lake and not down. And where's it gonna go? Oh, there we go. There we have it, the entire nether, a stronghold in here, and the end biome. And so far, the chunk is looking pretty good. It's really cool. I love how detailed it's getting. This is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm super excited to see this one chunk go like all the way up vertically, like into the heavens of the sky, and just come out of the ground. It's gonna look so cool. Okay, now that the nether is done, I need to find a way to transition it from the nether dimension into the overworld dimension. And I really like what I did here with like you're jumping into the dimension. So I'm going to try to do the same thing with a nether portal. So let's first start building an island of netherrack that will soon transition into regular stone. All right, and now let's just carve a hole like right here. And this is where the nether portal is, and you would just jump down into the nether. So let's thicken this boy up. Now let's start the slow dimension transition, going from the nether into the overworld. And we have hit a huge milestone. The one chunk is officially taller than the ground now. Okay, just don't look at that mountain over there. But yeah, it's peaking above the surface level, which is pretty cool. So you probably noticed this chunk block biome is super deep, and that is because it's gonna be the underground biome. So it's actually destroyed all this hard work that I built, and this right here will be like a nice cavern opening, and eventually it's gonna connect all the way down to here where the abandoned nether portal will be. So first let's start shaping out the cave on the inside. Oh wait, I just realized something really stupid of me. Oh, I'm so dumb. I totally forgot the deep slate underground now. I've been staring at it the entire time building, and I didn't even realize. Because I already built the stone underground over here. And then I'm going right back to the stone. Oh, yeah, all of this stone should be deep slate instead. There we go. That was very painful. It's not perfect. I kind of messed up a few blocks, but it's all changed into deep slate. So far it's looking... Oh, never mind. I forgot a few. There we go. Okay, but let's finish up this cave. Yeah, and I got a few layers inside this cave now, and a few new ideas. So over here, I'm gonna build a deep slate biome and have some hanging poop from the ceiling thing. And when you walk up here, it's gonna transition into the lush biome. That is my ingenious plan. And luckily, there's already a lush biome over here, so let's just yoink all of this. Let's also grab some glowberries. All right, and now with all of these blocks, let's start working on the lush biome. All right, now let's grab some buckets. Let's grab some water. And let's fill in this lush biome with some water here in this clay thingy. And head into the real lush biome. Let's find ourselves some axolotls. Oh, okay, we found a dad. I'm gonna let the child live because I want a better looking axolotl than a brown one. Yoink. Oh, yoink. Oh, yoink. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this guy's not gonna like me. Wee. Bam and bam. Enjoy your new home, guys. Drop some names in the whoa, what is going on in here? Hey, yo, chill. Okay, they're already making love, and they just met 3 seconds ago. What is this, Minecraft Tinder? Okay, but since the lush biome is complete, let's work on the dripstone cave down here. Oh my god. Oh my jabib. I finally found a dripstone cave. You guys don't even know how long this took me. Like, if you guys want to see how long it took me, go to BTS, but I'm just so happy I found this. And finally, let's start working on this dripstone biome. It's pretty simple, just some dripstone blocks and some giant turds on the ground. So a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and the dripstone biome is complete. And once all of these dripstone grow up to big boys, it's gonna look pretty cool because I made like a little nice pathway right here. So it's gonna be like clusters of dripstone, and What the? All right, but that's enough underground building stuff. Let's continue building the chunk up and transition it into a brand new biome that is in the overworld. And that's going to be the ocean biome. And the reason why I decided to make the ocean biome first is because I can transition it pretty well into the lush biome because I want like a stream of water coming from the top down to here. Let's build a wall here. And this is going to be like a nice little way to get from biome to biome. So let's put a bunch of ladders right here. And I'm going to build a little temple thing to cover this entrance up. There we go. And that'll like represent an ocean monument because I don't have a lot of room to build one. And before we add any of this decoration stuff, we're gonna need to fill the ocean biome with water. And conveniently, we already have this frame above it. I don't think that's gonna be enough water though from up here to there. So let's move it up. All right. And now let's head over to here somewhere far away and let's grab some dirt. And now let's fill in this entire platform with dirt and now with water. Now I need to figure out a way to have the water come down here but not pour over the edge. And I want to avoid using glass because that's boring and it looks pretty ugly. So I'm gonna make this border around the ocean biome here, and let's just break this border here and let's let the water flow. Okay, and my idea is if I just break this, would it flow over the edge? It will. Yes. Okay, that was really stupid of me. If I break this, will it redirect into there? And yeah, okay. What if I craft a stair and put it here? Will it? Oh, okay. So let's craft a bunch of these and use the stone for gravel bits. And let's use some sandstone stairs. Okay, hopefully that works. Let's remove this stone border. Oh god, that looks so trippy. That looks so weird. It looks wrong. Like, it's just, the water just stops right there. It looks like I'm cheating. Yeah, it wasn't working as good as I hoped. I literally spent 1 entire hour trying to fix this. There was always just one little corner of water that would come out and like, look at the mess I've made. But I finally fixed it. Now we can come up here and grab my shovel and remove all of this dirt to let the water come down. I feel like this is going to totally mess it up. So I'm praying it works. Please. Okay, and oh my god, I was right. An entire hour of work for it to just pour over? Oh my god. All right, I gave up with the stairs and I ended up using glass instead. And I used gray glass to blend it in with the stone. I should probably remove all of this too, just in case like I accidentally turned this on and it just destroys my one chunk. I'm kind of scared to break anything though. It might turn it on. So I'm gonna leave it for now. Now that we have the water inside the ocean biome, let's fill it in. And now the ocean biome is complete. It looks pretty cool and colorful with a nice little secret entrance into the cave system with a zombie in here. Please. Okay. Do you see this little opening in this little corner? Yep, that's your death. And like I promised, I want to transition the ocean biome into the lush biome. So let's break a block right here. Oh. Break that too, and let's have water come down and land into this biome. And this just makes the transition into biomes a little bit more seamless, which is my goal for all of these biomes. Next up, on top of the ocean biome, I want to build a little ship and some icebergs. So let's grab a bunch of wood stuff and let's build it right on top of the ocean biome. Don't mind me, I'm just doing a quick backstroke. Let's slap down a lily pad and let's start building the ship. Oh yeah, I love how cute I made this. It's so cute. It's like a little baby boat that I would sink because I'm standing on it. And I'm at least 4,000 kilograms. All right, I'm also going to build a few icebergs right here to simulate the Titanic. Luckily for me, there's an ice biome right over here with this really weird looking tall iceberg thing. Let's steal some of this normal ice, and some snow. And let's build a little thing in the corner. And the ocean is complete. I actually really like how it turned out. And just a reminder, this is what the area looked like at the beginning of the video. And this is what it looks like now. The next biome I want to build above this is going to be a rarer biome. I'm not going to tell you guys just yet. But what I do know is that we need a lot more stone, which is pretty easy to get. Let's also grab some dirt. Yup, this is so exciting, guys. Like, Minecraft, dirt, yeah! Quality content. You know what? I'm just gonna show you guys me getting dirt to bore you guys. Isn't this fun? A YouTuber intentionally boring you guys. Yeah, this is why I don't get any views. Anyways, and the special biome is gonna be the mushroom biome. And it would be pretty boring to just build the biome without bringing the animals, so that's gonna be one of my goals. You guys are gonna come with me. It's gonna be a very long journey, so it's gonna be pretty painful. All right, I'm first gonna start building the ground with stone to give it a little bit of depth. All right, now let's start adding some dirt. I'll transition the stone into the mycelium, the mushroom biome. Let's cut off these corners a little bit, and this will be where there's some, yeah, and on this side too. And now for the mycelium. Oh yeah, now let's grab my mushrooms and build some nice large brown tips. Well, that was pretty easy, but we still have a very difficult challenge to face. And that is bringing a mushroom cow from the mushroom island all the way over here and up there. That is going to be like a 5,000 block journey for this guy. And we made it. If you want to see me transport these guys, go to BTS. But now you guys got to go up there, like all the way up there. Okay, so here's the plan. Since I'm too lazy to build a giant staircase up there, I'm gonna build straight up and straight across and then put some water down. And we made it. That was a lot easier than I thought. Not a single mushroom cow was harmed during all of this. Oh, no! No! They're literally dead. So, no! Not again! Live, 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 live! Oh my god. Yeah. Anyways, that is the mushroom biome complete. Oh wait, I forgot to name them. You are gonna be Mark, and you will be Mark 2. And since we're in the overworld dimension biome phases now with thingy, yeah, English, the next biome I want to build is gonna be the jungle biome. Mainly because they have very tall trees, and it's gonna take up a lot of vertical space, making this entire build look a little bigger and cooler. Let's do the same thing and build a stone and grass island. And now all we're gonna do is jungleify it. Let's fly into the thick of it. Let's start chopping. Honestly, I don't even need jungle wood. What am I doing? All I need are saplings. Let's also grab some bamboo. I never knew pumpkins grow in jungles, but I guess they do. I'll grab some of this. Let's pull up my shears and grab some vines. And since I can't get the bright green jungle grass over at the one chunk, I'm just gonna grab a lot of podzol. All right. So you guys see what I mean? How ugly this grass is? It looks so dead. So let's just replace it with podzol. I'm not sure how it makes it look better. It literally looks like someone just ran out of toilet paper and rubbed their bum across the grass. All right, and now let's grab my jungle saplings and plant like a giant fat one right here. Hopefully it's not too tall. Okay, it's missing the leaves. Nice. Minecraft. Oh, there we go. Let's also grow a few small ones. Let's throw down some pumpkins. I also grabbed some mossy cobblestone to just throw around. Can't forget the bamboo. Let's add some vines to these little trees. And lastly, let's bone meal the ground to give it some grass and some flowers. This entire one chunk is looking pretty insane already. It's already super tall, which is really cool. And we still got a few more biomes to build. But before we do that, let's try to transport a panda all the way over here. Do you guys remember that panda that's stuck underground and is always doing like front flips like right here? Yep. He's still doing it. I think today is the day I'm gonna try to save him. Let's make a little staircase out of the ground for him. Oh, he's coming. Oh, look at his lips. That's cute. Okay, hopefully he can fit in a boat. Oh my god, he is the boat. I'm not sure how we're even moving, but it's somehow working. Whee! Please don't sink. All right, going to the nether. I can't believe he fit through the portal. Where'd he go? Wait, what? Where did he go? Did he die? There's no way he went back, right? Bruh. What? Where did the panda go? Well, there's the mystery of the disappearing panda. Honestly, he probably did so many front flips, he just rolled off into the lava and just died. That's a possibility. All right, I guess no panda. Okay, now for the next island, I'm gonna change it up a little bit. Instead of using stone, let's grab some of this, because we're gonna be building the desert biome. Oh, that hurts my throat. Oh, I'm so weird. I'm literally the weirdest dude on the planet. What the hell? I could have my own reality TV show for real. Let's also grab some dead bushes and also change up the designs of the islands. These are like nice and rounded at the bottom. I'm gonna go for something revolutionary. Never been done before. Truly innovative. I built a square. I think that's good. And since sand falls, oh, that's not sand. Since sand falls, obviously, I'm just gonna use some slabs to like support it up, you know? There we go. And now we can just grab some dead bushes and plant them all around the island. And I'm done. No, I'm just kidding. That's boring. Let's try to build a small desert temple on the top of this. I think that looks pretty good for a small little desert temple. But anyway, since the desert biome doesn't have a lot of color, let's just make a thing right here. And let's make a nice little lava pool. Let's grab all my buckets. Ooh, oh, there's a nice lava pool right there. Easy. I don't need to go to the nether. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna burn in the lava for a sec. And there we go. Oh wait, I'm forgetting cactuses. Oh my. How do I forget the one thing that's always been in deserts? Let's head over to my cactus farm. And let's grab just a few. Just a few. Yep. And let's throw some cactuses around. And it's kind of funny because they're gonna be taller than the desert temple. The desert is complete. I actually really like it. It's so cute and like homey. I don't know how it's homey. There's literally spiky things that could kill you, but yeah. And so far we have a ton of different biomes and all 3 dimensions all inside this one chunk. And I can build biomes for days, but eventually I'm gonna reach the top of the world. So let's build our last one, which is gonna be the classic plains biome. And this time I'm actually gonna make the plains island a little different. Instead of going for a round shape or like a square shape, I'm actually gonna build an island. So there's gonna be like a tippy point at the bottom, and it's gonna come up like a nice flower thingy. You guys know what I mean. All right, the island is completed. It sort of looks like a real island. Much better than those ones down there. But now let's head over to this forest and just grab the things I need. Like a few saplings. And let's collect a little bit of wood so I can build a small house. Let's plant a few trees. And let's build a hut right in the dead center of this island. It'll be super simple. A simple square window. And bam! Look at that. Let's go grab some spruce wood. And some cobblestone to build the roof. And to add some pizzazz, let's build a little chimney right here. Let's craft some trapdoors and just slap them on around like this. Then we could break this middle piece. Oh my god, we're so high. It snows up here. Bruh. Oh wait, we're in a snow biome. How has it never snowed when I was building all of these? Wait a second. It rains down here. Oh yeah, we must be just so high that it snows. Well, that's kind of cozy. This is a plains biome and a snow biome, I guess. Let's craft 2 campfires. Let's place one right here for the chimney. I'll add a nice little smoke effect. And let's also my English is so bad. Let's place one right here. That'll melt some snow around. And let's use some logs as some seating. So there's like a little campfire thing situation going on here. Let's change up the floor to some cobblestone. Let's place some torches around to melt all of the snow. Let's now use my shovel to make a pathway from the house over to the campfire. And finally, let's take the bone meal and just light it up. That's not the right term, but there we go. Oh wait, I didn't even finish this house, bro. Let's put some logs right there. And here, let's change the floor to some wood. Let's use the remaining wood to make a spruce door. Bam. Let's put my crafting table inside the house with a furnace. And let's just make some tabletops with this, I guess. I don't know, make it look cool. Throw a torch in here. Let's grab the glass, put it in here as windows. And you know what? Let's leave my bed in here as well. Bam. And there we go. Using all the materials that I found all around this chunk and a few other things that made a pretty cozy house on top of a very cozy plains biome that also snows. But I'm lucky I decided to end building the biomes right here, because if I go further up, it's gonna continue snowing and it's gonna cover everything with snow. But that is my ultimate one chunk. It has almost every single biome inside of it, all 3 dimensions inside this giant hole in the ground that looks super cool. You can go from the ocean right into this, into a cave system with a lush biome, a deep slate. If you keep running down, you hit the nether, which then you find the nether portal. Oh, wait. I never built the nether portal. Okay. You call for it. Of course, the skeleton has to end it. That was a little aggressive. Let's just, yoink this nether portal that I have. I also need a bit more. So let's turn this to some obsidian. Let's mine some of this. Let's go back into the nether here. I can't believe I forgot the portal. Let's place her down right here. Let's make a nice 3x3 portal because they look kind of cool and fancy. Bam. Let's light her up. Let's use the blocks that I have to build a staircase up to it like this. Make it look a little fancy. Maybe some of this. And now if you run through this, you just fall right into this dimension, which is the nether. You get mated with the warp and crimson forest. You can run down this bastion, get down to another biome. And for the stronghold, you can come in here with a spawner still intact and the real stronghold that has never been destroyed yet, right into the end island. That looks super cool. And the zombie that it's so annoying. Please fall to your death. And that is how I built everything in Minecraft into one singular chunk. The very last thing I need to do is clean up all of this garbage that surrounds the entire thing I blew up and carefully remove these. Oh God, no! This hardcore series is over a year old, and since then we have completely transformed the world from this into all of this. But if I fly to my nether portal and head into the nether, I'm greeted with nothing. I haven't put much effort into the nether dimension in my world. Why are there so many ghasts? What? So today we're gonna change that. First, let's grab a bunch of TNT and start kabooming stuff up. Oh, I found netherite. Let me mine it. So to completely revamp the nether, my game plan is to build a giant custom nether hub that will be the center of everything. Then I'll build some ground and aerial pathways leading to all of my structures and nether portals to make traveling around Minecraft way easier. I've made a pretty massive dent in the nether already just by using like a stack of TNT. It's because netherrack is so fragile, it just breaks a massive area. And look at all of this lava. It's so annoying. Hello, friend. Oh my. Oh my god. Fly, fly, fly. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized we're not even transforming this portal. We're transforming this one because this one is the one that leads to my giant portal in the overworld. Oh, well, that's nice. That'll make my life a lot easier to build a giant custom nether portal here with all of this empty space. So let's start demolishing everything and make some room. Okay, I managed to clear out a pretty massive area. The nether is completely destroyed now. And I totally didn't struggle doing this. Like, not at all. Not one bit. Oh my god. How long is this fire gonna burn, dude? Oh my, ghasts everywhere. Pigmen's chasing me. I'm on fire. Yeah, I'm done being a burnt cookie. Let's brew myself some fire resistant potions to make my life a whole lot easier. Hopefully that's enough. Psych! I got a whole sugar box of them. Now I can just hop into the lava and just be chilling. Oh yeah, I'm not a burnt cookie anymore. But now that we have an entire area carved out, let's grab some stone brick and build a giant circle frame for the custom nether hub. And oh my god, I didn't mess up. That is crazy. This is a big moment in history. So my plan is to transform this boring old nether portal into one giant sci-fi looking circular one thingy. Why am I so awkward? And make it look like it's out of a space movie or something. The first thing we need to do is build an outer ring that is slightly bigger than the one we already made. And there we go. The two giant circles are built. So the plan is to fill in the giant circle in the middle with a bunch of purple blocks to make it look like a real portal. Then I'm going to design the outer ring to make it look sci-fi-y, like it's from Star Wars or something. And once that is complete, I'm going to build some pathways leading out of this circle that will go towards like other portals. That'll take me to different end portals and random stuff around my world. So let's first start working on this outer ring design. And let's go grab some different color concrete and let's start building this thing. I literally have no idea how this is gonna look, so wish me luck. No. Oh, wait. Anyways, we are finally done. Now my plan is to destroy this stone brick ring and replace it with something dark. Maybe with some black stone. So let me just steal some from here. I'm too lazy to go anywhere else. And I feel like this would be like a good contrast and a good transition into the giant purple portal. Do I have any black stone? Please, 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 please. Nice. Let's go. Nah, I'm just kidding. I had blackstone already. I just hid it inside my sugar box. I did all that just to get this scene. Yeah, I'm not funny. Anyways, let's continue replacing this stone brick. All right, now I gotta figure out a design for this ring. Let's put some blackstone here and some white concrete here just to match this side. And I need to build this middle thing. So let's bring up this white concrete up a little bit more and then transition it into some light gray concrete like that. And if this goes all the way around, I feel like it'll look pretty cool. Let's just thicken it up a bit to see how it looks on this little section. How does that look? That looks really bad. Maybe if I add like a little box like this, give it a little bit of spikes so it looks kind of sci-fi-y. Yeah, let's just go with that. I really don't know what else to do, so let's just pray it looks like half all right. Honestly though, for all of my builds, I don't even know what I'm doing. I just keep right-clicking blocks until it looks like something that won't damage my eyesight. So yeah, let's see how this turns out. And I just ran out of concrete. Nice. I'm not even halfway done building this. And I already used an entire sugar box full of gray concrete. Oh, God. Well, let's go explore in the nether to find some bone. Oh, wait a second. I just realized I don't even need to go around mining bone blocks. If I fly over here, I have a wither skeleton farm. Do I collect bones? I do. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What have I been doing? For like the past 20 episodes, I've been going around collecting bone blocks. Like a loser. Let's also grab some ink sacks from my squid farm and make some more concrete. And And let's finish up this giant nether portal ring. And I'm finally done. Oh my god. But I finally finished the ring of the nether portal. It doesn't look like much, but honestly, it makes me so happy to see some type of structure in the nether because I've literally had nothing. The only structure I had is this giant wooden bridge I built on like episode 2. So it's really nice seeing something in the nether. I can't wait till this is finished. It's gonna look amazing. But the ring does look pretty plain. I'm gonna try to add some little designs here. I sort of wanted it to look sci-fi-y. I don't know. So let's just add like this and some little spikes like this. Oh, it's not even. This is horrible. Oh god, how do I make this look normal? Okay, we gotta leave a 2-block gap like this. Okay, I guess we're doing that. And I kind of want to do this on like all of these corner things, which is gonna be kind of hard to space them out on these I don't know. It's gonna be hard. Let's just try my best then. Just see how it turns out. This is the design I got. It doesn't look very good, but on these little section things, I'm gonna put some glass. It'll make more sense later because this whole thing's gonna be purple, and then there's gonna be some purple stripes here too to kind of bring on the color a little bit, make it look kind of like a portal to another dimension. I don't know. Now we just need to build the same exact thing all around this circle. Yeah, let's land on the platform and we are done. I finished the entire thing. It doesn't look like much, but don't worry. Once we add the purple stained glass, this is gonna look amazing. So let's start doing that now. I'm gonna stack a bunch of glass on top of each other so it gives it this depth. So by the end of the video, we can just fly right into this and out of the giant portal in the nether. It's gonna be such a cool transition. I feel like I have a ton of purple somewhere. Oh yeah. I remember this. So let's turn all of this purple and magenta dye into some stained glass and load out some shulker boxes. And I'm going to destroy a little bit of this and then cover it up down here. I don't think this is going to be thick enough. We'll give it a try. We'll put some purple stained glass at the bottom here like that, and then magenta on the top. I'll bring it down one level just to make it look a little smoother on both sides like this. And I'm hoping when you look at it from the top, it'll look a little better. It doesn't look a little better. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to thicken this boy up. So let's remove all of this glass and make this entire hole a little bit deeper so we can fit more layers of glass inside of it. Yeah, that doesn't look like any better, but I have an idea. Let's remove this again. Oh, let's remove this again, and I'm gonna replace the floor with something else that will make it look a little more vibrant. I think I'm gonna make the floor out of magenta concrete. Let's do magenta, and now let's put some purple, and the very top, let's use magenta again. Okay, I'm hoping this makes it look a lot better. Let's go up top again, and please look better. It does look pretty good. I feel like once all of these little dividers have purple in it and the entire middle section is all purple, it's gonna look way better. So let's just do that for every single one and see how it looks. Okay, I got the entire ring complete. It actually looks really cool. So now let's start filling it in. This is a giant circle and we're gonna need a lot of layers to make this look cool. So yeah, I don't want it to be too deep though, because I kind of want to build like an overworld underneath it, so it kind of looks like it's a dimension from the overworld to the nether. Before we do anything though, I want to add another layer to this ring. I'm doing a lot of explaining. I should probably just shut up and grab some obsidian and show you guys what I mean. I'm sorry if my voice is getting annoying. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't. Oh. No. And there we go. I added a ring of obsidian at the very edge to simulate the nether portal. Pretty revolutionary, I know. Thank you. I'm a genius. Okay, now let's remove all of this stone brick. Okay, so here's my idea. Below this real nether portal, I'm gonna build the overworld with grass and trees. And then I'm gonna have to fill in this entire ring with walls and layer it up with a bunch of purple stained glass. So it looks like there's a cool dimension transition from overworld to nether. And my goal is to make it look like there's a giant sci-fi ring in the middle of the nether to make it look like a ring of the... Yeah, I don't know why I still try to explain things. I'll just show you guys at the end of the video. And let's just start with making an outline of the ring up there with the ring down here. This is going to require so much concrete. Look at this. Oh my god. This is going to be bad. This is gonna be so bad. There's at least like 15 blocks in between here, and I gotta fill up this entire ring. And then the floor. Oh my god. Yeah, this project looks pretty simple. Like, it's not a crazy idea, but this is looking like a lot of work. Yeah, this is gonna look insane though once we're done. But let's start filling in these walls. While I do this, don't forget that there is only 1 week left to get yourself a King Cookie plushie before it goes away forever. This is your last chance. So go click the link in the description to get yourself a cookie plushie. Do it now or else. I don't know what the threat is, but just do it, please. Thanks. Love you guys. And that is all of my concrete. I only had like half an inventory, so maybe it wasn't as much as I thought, but it is still a ton of work to get all this concrete. Let's head over here again. Let's grab my red dye, some blue dye, make some purple, pink dye. That will make me magenta. I am so weird. But now let's start grinding for some more concrete. I have a whole inventory left, and all I do is literally just tape down my mouse and AFK and eat food and watch TV while I do this. Well, I'll see you guys in a few hours. All right, I think this is enough magenta concrete to finish up this ring. That was totally my first time trying to say that. Okay, I feel like this is enough to fill the yeah. Okay, I think this is enough to completely fill the ring. Yeah. Okay, I think this is enough to finish the... And now let's start filling it in. Yes. This is so much fun. Let's go. I've never had more fun in my life. Just sitting here right clicking blocks. I'm always just excited for the very end, like, result. Because, like, it looks like nothing now, but once this is done, it's so satisfying to see it finished and beautiful in the world just coming together and just my life breaking apart in pieces. This is great. Anyways. No! And the walls of the ring is done. That was a lot faster than I expected. All right, the next thing I want to do is build an overworld down there. And then on top of it, layer it with a bunch of glass. So there's a cool transition. So it looks like we're looking into another dimension through the portal. I think that would be kind of... Oh. So let's grab a bunch of grass and overworld stuff. And let's get building. Hopefully the lava doesn't like come up here and burn the trees that I build. That would be really bad. And to make this overworld dimension look real in the nether, I need to build some realistic terrains. We got the grass in, and now let's grab my sand and let's build a desert. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's why I brought slabs. I was wondering why I had slabs. Yeah, I'm not the smartest cookie in the room. All right, I finished up the desert biome, and I totally forgot about all of these endermen in the nether. They're literally yoinking all of my grass. Oh my god, stop. Who even put endermen in the nether? The creators of Minecraft are just getting lazy. Like, first skeletons, then endermen. They just don't want to make some new nether mobs. They're just like, oh, let's take some mobs from the overworld and put them in the nether. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so far we have 2 biomes from the overworld in here, and I just want to add 1 more biome. Oh god, don't know what. A jungle would be pretty cool, but the trees are way too tall. I need something kind of flat. Maybe a mesa biome? It is a little hilly. Fine, I'll do it. There's no other biome I kind of want to use, so let's collect some red sand and a bunch of terracotta, and let's start building the red desert. So both deserts are pretty flat. So let's grab some more sand, which I don't have. Nice. Let's just work on this mesa biome for now. And let's add a little bit of terrain so it doesn't look all fake. All right, now let's grab some terracotta and... Whoa. Why are there so many piglins now? Where did you guys come from? Way. And let's just replace some of this sand with terracotta to give it some texture. I don't know why I said it like that. Let's just keep building and pretend that I'm normal. All right, over here, you might have noticed that I left this empty. It's because I want to build a little mountain. Just a little one to add some color of the mesa biome. All right, the next thing I need to add are just cactuses and dead bushes. So I think I have some cacti. Where's my shulker box? Here it is. Let's place them all around. Now let's go collect some dead bushes and let's just slap them everywhere. Could they go on terracotta? Oh my god, look at that. I have no idea how that works. How do dead bushes even grow on something hard like that? I don't know. Minecraft is weird. And also got some more sand to build some terrain on here as well because it's a little too flat. So let's do the same exact thing I did over in the Monsieur de Bayum today. I'm also going to replace some of this sand with sandstone to make it look better and spam cacti and dead bushes around. All right, next up, let's just grab some saplings, some bone meal, and just spam it all over the plains biome. Yep, so fancy. But I am going to leave a little space right in the middle so I can build a little village. Let's just bone meal the ground. And oh, I guess I don't get flowers from bone mealing in the nether, which kind of makes sense. So let's grab some flowers from our flower machine, place them all around the nether, and start building the village. And the biomes underneath is all complete. And on my second channel, I decided to blend in these biomes to make it look smoother. So you guys can go watch that if you guys want. Let's finally start working on the fun bit. And that is to cover up this entire circle with glass to make it look like a real nether portal. Transitioning from the overworld into the nether. And let's start experimenting on the best way to make this look the best. So either I can just alternate with magenta and purple all the way up like this. Okay, wow, that is actually really dark. You can't even see the overworld underneath. Or I can go down here and kind of layer it. So add like a air block layer, if that makes sense. This might help with the depth effect. So let's just do this all the way up. Honestly, they look about the same. I kind of do like this one more. It's more spaced out than versus this one. Let's just put a little square of layers to see how it looks on top of this house. It's not as dark as I hope it to be. Let's try the other way. Okay, yeah, having it fully stacked of glass is way too dark. You can't even see what's underneath it. I'm kind of stuck in the middle right now. Okay, after some experimenting, this is the layer I'm gonna go with. It's gonna be 5 layers of magenta and purple going all the way around the circle to fill up this entire portal. This is gonna be a process. It's gonna be a very hard process. So yeah, let's just start filling it in. Oh god. Oh wait, honestly, I should probably light up this entire overworld before I completely fill it. You're thinking, Cookie. All right, now let's start working on the portal. Jesus. And I am done. Oh, well, that took me about 40 minutes to do. And I got 4 more layers to build. Oh, God. But anyways, it looks pretty insane right now. Like, look at it. It's just like a little haze of glass. Once we get all 4 of these layers built, it's going to look pretty insane. This one should go a lot faster, honestly, because I have somewhere to stand. So I could just like spam it like this. And I don't need to like shift on the edge. Well, let's get building. I got a lot of work to do. Okay, that is the second layer complete, and it's already looking pretty crazy. I can't wait till all of them are done. But this second layer only took me 20 minutes, so that wasn't that bad. Let's grab all of my magenta, which is non-existent anymore. Luckily, I have a sand duper that makes me unlimited sand, that makes me a ton of glass, and I have all of these flower machines that get me unlimited magenta dye. Minecraft is easy when you have a ton of machines. And now with all of this extra glass that I got, let's finish up building this portal. And each layer of glass takes me about 1 entire double chest of glass, which means I need 3 more double chests to completely fill up this portal. That is a lot of glass. And just a reminder, there's only 1 week left to buy my YouTube's plushie, and it's never going to be sold again. So click the link in the description to get yourself a King Cookie plushie. All right, that took me 40 minutes, and I'm finally onto the last layer and go through the same boring process. You know what? Let's make this easy. Let's just fly over here. And oh, let's get rid of this guy first. I didn't mean to shoot him. Oh my god, there's a lot of these guys. Go away. Let's build up here and bam, we are done. Yeah, I think we picked the perfect amount of glass too, because you could just see the overworld band. Whoop-de-doo. You could just see the overworld underneath all of this glass, which is a pretty cool transition into the nether. But that is the main portal complete. The last thing I need to do is build the pathways leading to my other nether portals. That takes me to random places in my world, like the end portal, my one chunk, and all of my nether farms. So normally back in the old days of Minecraft, I would... Oh my... Okay, why? Every time I tried, how did he survive that? As I was saying, normally back in the day of the old Minecraft, you would build like a giant walkway path to like another portal like over there. But since we have these flying things, you could just fly everywhere, which doesn't really make sense to build long walkway pathway thingies. So I'm going to do things a little bit differently and just build like a ring like in the air like this, for example. I really hope it looks better than that. And I'm just going to build a bunch of them and just fly through them, and they'll just direct me over to my nether portals. Yeah, let's destroy this ring before I lose some vision, because that was hideous. So for these rings, I want to make it look like this, but mini, obviously. And I'm gonna head off into this direction, because over there in the distance leads me to my one chunk everything chunk that I posted like a few episodes ago. So let's remove this stupid pillar thing in the way, and let's start working on the ring. I want it to be pretty thick and big enough for me to fit through, so it needs to be pretty large. So let's make it kind of like this and try to make it look like a giant vertical circle, kind of like this. Let's go see how big it is. Ooh, that actually looks kind of good. It's a lot bigger than I expected. It's gonna be a pain to build a ton of these, so I might decrease the size a little bit to like this. Perfect. That's a perfect size. And now I want to add a little bit of pizzazz. So like I want to add like a layer of glass right here. It doesn't look too bad. I think I'm gonna try to add some cobblestone walls to just give it a little bit more something. I can't even think of a word to describe it. I don't even know what I'm talking about when I'm building. So yeah, I feel like it's a little too dark. I'm gonna replace this gray with some white and see how it looks. Oh yeah, I like that a lot more. It's just those subtle little differences, you know? Now that looks like clean. That looks fresh, like my haircut. Actually, I'm bald. All right, let's put this helmet back on so no one can make fun of me. There's just one more thing I want to add and try to see if it looks good. Let's grab some of my blackstone, and I want to give it the same rough border that I have on this giant portal. And let's just add another ring all the way around to see what it looks like. Okay, I don't even want to finish it. I don't like how it looks. Well, let's get rid of this. And I think this will be the final design, so I can just fly through a bunch of these rings and make it over to my nether portals. Even though I know exactly where they are, let's just do it for fun. Well, let's start building all the other ring pathways leading to other stuff in my nether that leads to even more stuff in my world. And all of the rings are finished, so let's fly through them. I built 5 rings, I think. If I just follow these rings all the way through the nether, which it looks really weird having it just floating around. It feels like I'm playing a video game too, like Mario Kart or like Rocket League. But once I get to this very end here, I am led to my nether portal that leads me to the one chunk everything chunk. I really need to find a better word for that. But yeah, that is how I built this giant nether portal inside the nether. It goes from this giant custom nether portal in the overworld that looks like the nether is kind of like crawling out of the portal right into this nether portal that looks like it's transitioning from the overworld into the nether. I think we did a pretty awesome job making this look cool. Oh god. Thank you guys so much for watching. Love you guys. We have all seen one goat in Minecraft, but have you guys ever seen more than 100 goats? Well, in today's episode, I found more than 100 goats in Minecraft Hardcore. Also, if you guys haven't already, go watch my 900 days on one block. We are one episode away from 1,000 days, so make sure you guys go check it out. Please subscribe if you guys are new. Welcome to episode 12, and I hope you guys enjoy. I need food. I'm always hungry. Food. Yes. 30 baked potatoes. Come on, there has to be more. No, there's no food anywhere. Not a problem, because I will never ever run out of food, because I got my potatoes. And I also read so many comments of you guys complaining of me not using a smoker. So here you guys go. I'm finally using a smoker to cook my food. Now I'm gonna have my food in record time. And we're only like 30 seconds into the video, and I already need a snack break because I weigh at least 1,000 pounds. I'll be right back. All right, I am back, and let's grab some potatoes. Let's go, a whole stack. But on this episode, my main goal is to find some goats and bring them all the way back here as a pet, because it is a new mob in the 1.17 update, and I already have 219 of these blue axolotls. Oh my god, am I hacking? Why am I so fast? Oh, it's because I have Dolphin's Grace. What happened? Who killed the dolphin? Oh no, we just witnessed the dolphin get murdered. But as I was saying, we do have 200 of the newest mob in the 1.17 update, but we don't have any goats. So I think I'm be a good idea to go travel and find some goats, bring them back here, and try to breed 100 goats in this episode. I'm not sure what goats eat though. I think they eat wheat. So I can use wheat to bring them all the way back, or some leads. Leads are definitely easier though. And let's go on an adventure to find some goats. And I'm sorry if I sound different right now. My throat really hurts. I am sick and I'm slowly losing my voice, but I'm dedicated to get a video up for you guys. So bear with me if I sound weird. Oh, the sun's already setting. I'm scared of mobs. Yee. Go, 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 go. Run to the village. Run to the village. Go, go, get out, get out. Yee. Really comfy bed, sir. Thank you so much. He doesn't look that happy. He told me to get out. He nodded his head. He's like, get out. Oh, is this your wife? I'm so sorry for bothering. You guys have your fun. But to my understanding, goats live on snowy mountains. If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a snowy mountain to me. I know on my first episode of this entire hardcore series, I traveled over like 3,000 blocks to find one goat. And I really don't want to do that again. So I'm really hoping there's a goat here somewhere. Oh, that is a goat right there. Oh, we're so lucky. Okay, I didn't need to travel 3,000 blocks this time. There's a goat chilling right here on the top of this mountain. Oh, yes. LeBron James. I don't really like LeBron so much, so Michael Jordan. Let me grab my lead. Hey, but let me feed you actually. Gain my trust. There you go, buddy. All right, come with me. Come. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's more. There's 3 in total. I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to be alone. I'm taking your 2 friends with me. Carry on the legacy, brother. They're coming with me. Look at my windmill over there. That looks sick. And look how giant my wall of leaves is over there on my last episode. That thing is ginormous. I'm dying. But hey, I'm pretty happy I found some goats. I thought I would have to travel for like at least 2,000 blocks to find these guys. So that saves me a lot of time. All right. I'm finally back home. Hello? Where did my goats go? They escaped. Oh my, what are you guys doing? How'd you guys get free? Come on, buddies. All right, we are finally home. Come meet your ancestors, the beloved sheep. What is going on here? What is happening right here? Minecraft, you guys got some explaining to do. I'm sorry for interrupting, but I just released a brand new YouTube channel called aCookieGod Clips. And the first video came out on Friday. Please go check it out after watching this video. You can be the first 100,000 people to subscribe. Thank you so much, and let's get back into the video. I just realized a goat. Oh my God. That boy just hopped over the fence. You're not one of them. But I realized a goat is just a more detailed version of a sheep. All right, but now let's make some fences here. And let's make the goat farm right beside the sheep farm. That's only fair. So let's make a bam, 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 bam. And now I somehow have to get these 2 goats from here over there. So let's... Oh, that fox already escaped. Let's grab these 2 goats. This is your home over here. No, sheep, get back. Oh, I guess the sheep wants to be a part of the goats. Hold up, this fox got wool in his mouth. Did you kill a sheep? Oh, I'm gonna have to put you down now. Aha! I caught the fox. You're stuck there forever now. Ow! What hit me? What just hit me? Hello? Did the fox hit me or the goat? Bruh, how did you get here? What? Oh my God, I forgot the goats can jump so high. Oh no, that isn't good. All right, I gotta make them a box then because they could jump over this fence. I gotta make them a new home. What the? This is a zombie apocalypse going on with the Walking Dead? What is happening? Oh no, they found a way up. Okay, I need to make these guys a new home. I need to trap them right here before they escape though. I totally forgot they could jump. Ooh, I should put them in there. Since I have no use for this big glass cage anymore, I can put the goats in here and they can't escape. Oh, that's genius. That's genius. Ow. All right, I'm gonna drain all of this water and transport the goats up there. Let's see if I have any sponges though. That'd be really helpful if I do. I feel like I might have some from stealing all those corals. Okay, maybe I don't. But let's take some dirt and fill it up to get rid of all of this water. Oh, I might drown right here. All right, and there we go. And all the water should be drained out, I think. Oh, there's some spots that have more water, like here. And that should be... Oh, look at all the water go down. There's another spot. Whee! This is so cool. And now it's fully drained. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not fully drained out yet. And now it's fully drained out. All right, but now let's make a staircase up there. There we go. Oh my God, this guy hopped over the fence already. Look at him. He wants to escape so bad. All right, come here, buddies. I'll take you guys to your new home. This place is beautiful. You guys will love it. Totally not trapped in a glass box
For the rest of your life?
I wouldn't do that to anybody. All right, up the stairs to your new prison. I mean, your new beautiful home. A 5-star hotel. Come on, buddies. And fall inside. One's in. And the second one. Come on. That is in. Oh, look at them. I'm controlling them like rag dolls. This is so cruel. I'm just hanging them. Okay, let me drop them. No! No! Oh my! How did they fall? How did they die from that height? Oh my god! You're kidding me! That was so sad. How did they die from that little fall? I had a feeling that they would die. Oh my god! Okay, let's go back and find some more ghosts. Hopefully, more spawned. I was totally not expecting that to happen. All right, I'm back here at the snowy mountaintop, and let's pray for some goats. Come on, please, please. Where are the goats? Please tell me. Okay, there's one there. That's the friend I think that I left all alone. He looks kind of sad. He's gonna be even more sad once I tell him what happened to his friends. Oh, there's another one. Okay, perfect. Hey, buddy. I definitely won't let you guys die this time. Let's grab this guy over here. Hi, guys. Nice to meet you. I totally did not murder your best friends. And let's go to a new land. Oh, there's a skeleton right here. Get off. Go off the cliff. Bruh, I'm a unicorn. Bruh, they exist. I'm a cookie unicorn. Let me just sneak by all of you guys here. Please do. Oh, no. That skeleton just nailed that baby zombie in the head. Oh my god, why is there so many mobs? None of them hit me yet. No, don't kill my goats. Wow, these guys really suck at aiming though. They haven't hit me yet. Oh no. Come back, goat. Come on. There's not the time for jokes right now. Let's go. Looks like we have some company. It looks like we have some company. The baby zombie and the spider wants to be. Oh no. Okay, that's a pawn right there. Oh, look at his short little legs. Look at his short legs. That's me in real life. Please tell me I was recording that. All right, I'm not sure if I recorded me getting the goats inside, but the goats are inside now. They didn't die. I just used some water, and now let's breed them. Let's see the baby goat pop out of their butt. Da-da, da-da. Baby goat. Oh, he doesn't have horns yet. That's cool. He'll grow them soon. Oh, look how cute he is. But yeah, this glass box used to be for axolotls, the rarest mob in the game, and now it's for the goats. But now my main goal is to try to get 100 goats bred inside this little box. While I wait for these goats to grow up and I can breed them again, I'm actually going to spend some time to re-terraform and fix up my entire home because this part looks disgusting. It's like not finished at all. Just a random pathway going up, and especially over here, this part is pretty gross. My farm is literally floating over the land. If you don't believe me, take a look at this. It's literally floating. So let's take a moment and fill in all these spots with some dirt. This looks so much better already. Just a flat line of grass right here. It makes everything look so much better. Look at this. This is disgusting. Get rid of this stone here. Oh, what is this hole doing here in the ground? Let's fill it up with dirt. And it's going to look so much better once grass overtakes it. Let's also get rid of this ugly fence I just made. And I kind of want to move these sheep soon and make them a dedicated home because they're just plopped down on this random piece of land. There's also a cave right here that I've never really gone down. So let's just cover it up. It's like putting makeup over Minecraft. Just hide the mess on the surface and you never know it's there. Me every day when I have a pimple on my face. And let's fix this side as well. This side's a little too bumpy for my liking. Maybe I'm just too picky. I don't know. Like, what is happening here? This bugs me. Like, what is this? I'm getting triggered. Bruh, man, I put no effort in my build sometimes. All right, let's fix it up and I'll show you guys the end result. All right, so far it looks a lot better just having this flat line of grass here as well. But I'm slowly running out of dirt. So I'm definitely gonna have to go some dirt hunting, which would be really hard to find. That was a joke, guys, because you know, dirt's everywhere. Like, you know, like dirt's all over the ground. So it's not really hard to find. I'm not funny. But let's grab my wheat here and let's breed these goats again. Here you guys go. Oh yeah. And there's another goat. We have 4 goats in total now, and they haven't escaped yet, which is good. But now let's head over to that part of the land all the way down there where I destroy the land for dirt. Yeah, let's totally ignore this part. I don't know why these trees are missing leaves. I'm totally not the reason for that. Just don't look that way. Oh man, from a top down view, it looks pretty bad. I destroyed this entire forest. Yeah, this is the behind the scenes of what goes on. Destruction of the land. All right, let's destroy more of the land and collect more dirt. It's dirt mining time. Yes, the whole inventory of dirt. My favorite block. All right, now that we are now that we are back, let's fix up all the terrain. What the heck? There's a whole family of drowned just waiting for me. Nice to meet you guys. Are you guys fans of my videos? I'm guessing you guys are. Well, say goodbye. Loser, loser, loser. All right, so far it's looking pretty good. The mountain is all flattened out. I fixed up this little section, put some sand down, made it more gradual looking. I really hate the look of this grass just sticking around. It just looks dirty. So it looks pretty good right now. Everything's looking pretty flat, just like my girlfriend. I'm the one crying. But let's breed these cows. Cows? What? I said girlfriend too much and I started saying cows. cows. But let's breed these guys. I have no idea how this little guy isn't fully grown up yet, but it's all good. And now we got another one. I really don't think I'm hitting 100 goats by this episode, though. I don't really know what I would do in the meantime because they're growing really slowly. Maybe they need grass or something to eat. Okay, let's try that. Let's take some grass and let's put some in here. So maybe like that will help them grow faster. I have no idea. Or just make them happier. But so far, so good. Now I'm going to fix up this area. This sand portion looks pretty disgusting. So I'm going to fix up this area and make a nice little beach on the coast. Why is there so much grass everywhere? Oh my god, so annoying. Why is this ground right here looking so gross? My pathways are hovering over the air. All right, let's fix this up. Oh no, I thought that was a zombie inside the village. That would, oh, I thought all the villagers died. This guy's decked out. This is the king. Holy cow. Okay, good thing he wasn't in there because all the villagers would have been dead. That would have been kind of sad. I still have really big plans for this village. But so far it's looking pretty good. I'm just flattening out the area right here and getting rid of all of these and getting rid of all this grass right here. It's getting pretty annoying. And I know the comments will tell me to use water buckets. If I do, I got to replace the torches and just a lot of work. And you guys know me, I'm probably the laziest person you ever meet in your life. Another king. He's here to avenge the other guy. Oh, he didn't do that well. But let's go check on my goats. Are they fully grown yet? How are they not fully grown? Okay, there's 4 of them fully grown at least, so I could breed them. All right, it's feeding time. Here we go. Now we have a total of quick math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 goats. That wasn't even math. I just counted. All right, we're getting there. And once I have 100 goats, I'm gonna make a huge goat mountain or something. Just like how I made an axolotl island, I'll make some mountain somewhere. Oh my god, what is up with these zombies decked out in armor? What is this? He dropped a potato too. A potato flew. Ah, being sick is not fun. Yo, look how small the shovel is. What the heck? The shovel looks so small. And he dropped it. And now it's huge. Where's all these zombies coming from? Hello? There's torches everywhere. This is so annoying. All right, and after a ton of work, like a whole hour of just breaking dirt and mining it and replacing it down, I fixed up all of the terrain. You guys probably cannot tell at all, but if you pay close attention, it looks a lot better than before. Definitely looks a lot better and is a lot smoother. I'm sure you guys don't see any difference at all, but trust me, there's a difference. And over here, oh my god, this makes me happy. Like, look how beautiful this is now. It's so flat and clean in this area. I love it. And what is this fox doing? Just sitting, what? He was just sitting on the wood like such a good boy. All right, but if you walk over here, this part is pretty messed up as well. Like, all the blocks are totally randomized. Like, I'm not sure why there's sand right here. There's grass everywhere. There's some netherrack right here. It's a mess. And I definitely need to beautify this area. Beautify, that's a random word I came up with. I definitely need to beautify this area and make it look pretty because this is like the fancy section of my home because it needs to be fancy for you guys because this is the shout out wall. So let's take a moment and terraform this area and let's do a sick transition. Let's do one of these. And bam. It probably doesn't look any different to you guys, but it looks a lot better. I also changed this area. I switched out the sand for some dirt and grass because it just looks better, you know. And I do have a nice plan for this area. I'm gonna add a lot of flowers to make it look super fancy for you guys because this area is for you guys. I gotta make it nice and fancy. But let's head back over to the goats and breed them because I need to breed 100 of these guys by the end of this episode. And I'm not really that close yet. Yeah, break my ankles and let's breed them all again. And pop, pop. All right, we got some baby goats. I think if I feed them, they might grow up faster. I have no idea. I mean, I guess that's how life works, right? If you eat, you grow. But it seems like we do have a lot of goats now. At least 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have 9 goats. I'm not that close to 100. Bruh, why did I go mine dirt when I have a whole chest of dirt in here? I have stone in here too. What am I doing? I have so much random junk in here. I need to make a new chest room, guys. That might be a future episode like coming soon. I might have to destroy this kitchen and replace it with a lot of chests. I like me some big chests. All right, but the sun is setting. I could totally see it. The sun is conveniently blocking my beautiful view of the sunset. And let's go to sleep. But now that the terrain is nice and done and it looks a lot better now. Whoa. How did I forget this piece? How did you get here? I definitely broke you. Go away. They're like parasites. They never stop coming back. Once they're here, they don't leave. Leaves. But let's start working on some little borders for these pathways because they look pretty ugly without any borders. And I think I'm going to use some stone brick because it adds some nice contrast to all of the wood that's being used for my builds. All right, and let's start making some pathways. I'm not sure sure how to really do this yet, but let's focus on this one first. So let's make it like simply like this and bring it all the way along here. It looks way better already, and it's just gonna go all the way down this pathway. All right, and there we go. I think it's a little bit too tall right here because it's gonna bother me that I can't jump over it if I need to, but it looks a lot better now. It actually looks well done and not just a random pathway in the middle of the world. Let's actually break this a little bit, make it shorter, kind of like me, and let's just replace it with some slabs, and voila, this part should be complete now. Let's go back and breed. Oh my god, like I hopped. Let's go back and breed these guys, and if I breed all of them, I think I should have 14 or 15 of these goats. That's a lot of Michael Jordans. You know, you guys should let me know in the comments who is your goat, because I think my goat is either my mom or my girlfriend. They're always here to support me and just help me get through things. Super grateful for them. But let's finish up the pathway that goes all the way around my home and over here as well. Pop, 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 pop. And there we go. The pathways just look a lot. Hello, sir. The pathway just look a lot more well done. I guess you can say it just looks a lot better. Now I think I'm gonna spend some time and put torches down all the way throughout this land to prevent mobs from spawning, because my home is getting a lot bigger every single episode. I keep building insane buildings and infrastructures and stuff, and I'm just expanding a lot, and I'm getting pretty close to the edge of the areas where I have no torches placed down. Like for example, over here last episode I expanded all the way to this part of the island, and this huge section is not lit up yet. So let's go check out if I have any coal. Okay, I have a stack of coal. I guess I use all of that, use my entire life supply, get a stack of sticks, and let's make 4 stacks of torches. Let's also grab a water bucket. This will come in handy, and let's just wipe out all of this grass here, and I gotta replace it all with torches. Look how ugly this terrain. How does Minecraft generate blocks like this? Why is there random grass blocks just chilling? Oh, so it bothers me. Like, look how disgusting this is. Minecraft, what do you guys do? This is world generation. Like, what? Why is there floating sand? Oh my, this thing bugs me. Like, this thing is hideous. All right, I took out most of the grass except that one right there. That one's kind of bugging me. There's always just one piece of grass just chilling that doesn't get taken away. All the grass is gone and the sun is setting already, but once the sun is back up and I sleep, I will fill this entire thing out of torches, and there shouldn't be any mob spawning around me anymore. Let's come over here. I need to stop doing that. How are those creepers still alive? They're waiting for me. They're literally waiting for me. Is the sun not out? Brother, look into the sun. Burn your eyes. Come on, look. Come on, sun. Save me. Come on, sun. You've disappointed me. All right, but let's start lighting up the area. And this time I'm actually going to do it kind of organized, because I do read your comments, and a lot of you guys get bugged by how unorganized my torches are. I just place them randomly, but it's because I get lazy, and I know I'm going to break the torches anyways eventually, so I don't really spend a lot of time like organizing the torches. But this time I'm actually gonna put all the torches 4 blocks apart. Aha, there we go. We got a system going. Let's walk down this line and copy the layout. Look at that. That looks so much better, so much more organized. It just looks so beautiful, guys. It's so organized. The thing that bothers me about this is that I'm gonna have to like break the torches when I re-terraform the land, and it's just kind of annoying trying to follow the layout again. But let's do a quick spin, and there we go. And after doing this, I can see why I shouldn't make all the torches so organized, because that took me an entire hour, a whole hour. Yeah, I can see why I don't do that anymore. But I haven't bred my, I was gonna say cows again. I haven't bred my goats in over an hour, which I should have done. I was too focused on the torches. So let's breed all of these guys up, well, guys and girls, and there's no more babies left. So all of these guys are adults, and we should have a total of, let's count all the adults. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 adults. That will turn into, I think, 5 babies. So in total, I think we have 16 goats. That is not a lot. I need to focus more on these 100 goats. But I think it's towards near the, but now that it's the middle of the video, let's put another name on the wall of leaves, the second person ever. So let's go to my channel. Let's go to episode 9 where I almost died in my hardcore world. Let's scroll down, and let's actually pick someone in the top comments here. Let's see who wrote something cool. I like official RZ's comment. He said, I personally think it's better that you're taking the word a little slower. We've already seen people beat the Ender Dragon or rush for Netherite so many times before. Much prefer the slower kind of playthrough. And that's basically my main goal of this entire series. I don't want to go rushing for Netherite armor, kill the Ender Dragon, or defeat the Wither. I think it's a lot more entertaining building things and expanding the world instead of just doing the basic things that everybody's seen before. So official RZ, you're going on the wall of leaves. Thank you for your comment and watching. Let's build all the way up there, and this is gonna be quite annoying because I gotta do this every single time. All right, I'm finally up. Let's put a comma right here. Bam, bam, bam. Does that look like a comma Do you guys? What does a comma look like? I think that works. Maybe a little taller like that. Yeah, let's just roll with that. And I'm kind of debating whether to put official or just RZ, because I think RZ is a little bit more personal. You know, it's more of his name. So I think I'm gonna put RZ instead of official. There's the R. What does the Z look like? Oh, it's like that way. And the Z or Z, wherever you live. I say Z. No, wait, I said Z, Z. I don't even know. English is hard, guys. I don't know what I say. But there you go. Official RZ. You're finally on the wall of leaves. Thank you for your comment. And at the very end of the video, I'll be picking one last person. And let's go down. Andrew, it go down. It don't go down. Does anybody know that meme? When there's what am I saying? I can't talk. When there's two dudes on a boat and they're like fishing, and then he's like, Andrew, it go down. And he's like, it don't go down. They're approaching a waterfall and then he's like, it do go down. And they jump off the boat. Yeah, I think I'm the only one that laughed at that joke. There we go. Eric and RZ. And I really need to start focusing on these 100 goats, because this is gonna take a very long time. Let's breed all these guys again. They actually breed really fast, but there's a whole bunch of babies here. Let's feed them. Maybe it does help them. I just feed them all my wheat, and I'm just gonna sit here and AFK until they all grow up, and I'm gonna breed them again. And while I wait, let's take a snack break. Everybody go drink some water. All right, I'm back from my snack break, and I'm surprised I didn't get attacked by phantoms. I was just sitting here like, I didn't even think of that. I could have died by those phantoms, but they didn't even attack me. But there's a lot of sheep in here now. I should probably take some time to count them. Okay, I just counted, and there's 20 goats in here, I think. So let's breed them all up again. And once I do, I should have around 30 goats, if my mathematical calculations are correct. What did I just say, man? Oh, there's more. What the? So right now, I should have around 30 to 32 goats, which isn't too bad. But now I gotta figure out a place to make their actual home. I want to make a big goat mountain, and I don't want to make it too far. Like over there is quite far, but they do enjoy the snow, so I might have to come up with something random. But what if I make like a big circle hole in the ground, and when you look inside, it's even bigger, and it's just a big snow biome underground? So it's like a reversed mountain. A random idea just to be different, because I don't want to make it like a regular snow mountain, because that's just too boring. Snow biome underground would be a good idea if that made any sense to anybody. I don't know. The only problem is I would be way too lazy to mine a big section underground for the goats, because that would be a lot of mining, unless I get TNT or something. But so far, that's the only idea that I have. I'll try to brainstorm some more. All right, let's breed them again. I waited like 30 minutes just AFKing, and they should be able to breed. Nice. All right, let's make some fat babies. And I think I have around 30 to 35 goats in here. So if I breed every single one of them, I should have... What is 35 divided by 2? Pull up my calculator. 35 divided by 2 is 17. So I should have around like 50 goats in here, I think. If I am Einstein and I can do math, it should be around 50. And now let's just AFK here again until they can breed again. Okay, I think 30 minutes went by. I was watching a Sidemen video, and let's breed them all again. Soon enough, we'll have 100 goats. I'm dying, guys. It's turning out to be a lot of goats. At first, it was only 2, and now we're filling up the entire cage. It's pretty insane. All right, I think they're all bred. And look at all those babies in the middle. Oh my god. Okay, there's definitely more than 50 or 60. I lost count, guys. I lost track. But for the goats home, I think I'm gonna make it over there. I'm gonna scrap the idea of it being inside the ground, because I'm way too lazy to mine out like 5 double chests of stone. But I think over here is a really good spot for the goats, especially because I already cleared up most of the area by cutting down all of these trees. Hashtag deforestation, baby. I really like this part of the mountain where it overhangs a little bit and it's tall. I think it looks really good. So I might start clearing out all this area here, all the trees, and deforest it all, and then turn this area into the goats home. Only downside is it's kind of far away from my entire base, but soon enough I'll expand everything to over here as well, and I'll build a bridge and everything. But let's actually head home and sleep, because all these mobs are getting quite annoying. Yeet! All right, I definitely need more food though. I can't believe I ate a whole stack of food already. I felt like I didn't do much this episode. But let's take my trusty axe and let's start chopping all of these trees. And I want to clear all of these trees right here near the mountains, because the mountains would be a really good spot to act as some walls so the goats can escape, because those boys can jump pretty high. All right, let's start chopping down the forest, baby. All right, I got the area all carved out. It's looking a lot. Ah! Oh, my throat. Oh my god, that is scary. Go, go. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. You can't swim. Loser. Oh, yeah. He's just staying there. Nice. All right. I have escaped the Enderman. He's still standing there. What is he doing? Better for me, though. Let's go to sleep. Well, let's grab my wheat again, and let's breed these guys up. There's actually a lot of goats in here already. A couple of minutes ago, we only had 2 goats in here. Now we at least have like 70. I totally lost count. But during editing, I could definitely keep track. What the? Did you guys just hear a goat scream? Why did a goat just scream like a human? That is so weird. All right, but that should be, I have no idea, maybe 80. There's no way I can count either, but they definitely ate more than a stack of wheat. They only have 2 left. Oh, this is getting so overcrowded. I need to get out of here. This is getting unreal. We're almost there. I think one more breeding session and I should have enough goats for 100 of them. Well, I got the area carved out now and I need to come up with a design. It's either I just throw all of them in here, but I definitely want to add some things like homes or houses, maybe some wool, maybe some wheat around, something fancy just to spice it up a little bit, and obviously add some leaves. I definitely need to fill in all of these gaps. Like there's a lot of caves over here that the goats can fall into and die. So let's run into here and grab some dirt. No, I have a lot of dirt. Holy cow. And let's fix up this terrain and just cover all this up because it's disgusting. I can't have any goats escaping either. Let's also fix this mountain right here because some fat dude just sat on it and like squished it down or something. I have no idea how this little crack came about, but I'll fix it up. All right, put some dirt there, some here, and so far it's looking pretty good. I'm hoping the goats can't jump all the way up there. I'm gonna add some glass up there so they can't escape, and I'm also gonna add some type of fence right here so they can run through here and leave. But I think I like this area. It's a pretty good spot for the goats to live in. I definitely need to add some snow here though, because the goats do love their snow. But I think the goats should be ready for their final breeding. I don't know why that sounds so intense. Their final breeding. Oh my god, you see them hopping over there? They really want to get out. Yeah, when I run over here, I start lagging a little bit. So there's definitely a lot of goats in here. A little too many. Yeah, they are a little too crammed up in there. A little too a little too crammed up. I'm sorry for coughing so much, guys, but I'm dedicated to finish this. I'll breed them up, get 100 goats, and that'll be it. Oh, I can't even breed them yet. I could breed some of them. Okay, I gotta wait again. You know what? That's nice because I can actually go grab a snack. I'll be right back for the 3rd snack break of the video. All right, I am back. What I ate was cough syrup. It was pretty tasty. But now I got a whole bunch of wheat and they should be able to look at the, oh my god, look at the goats in there, the baby ones. Okay, I definitely need to wait for all of them to grow up because it wouldn't be 100 if I just breed the adults. I definitely need to wait for the little baby ones to grow up. Let's down some more cough syrup. All right, I waited here for like over an hour and finally the babies have grown up. It probably grew a lot earlier. I was gone for a little bit. I think all of the babies have grown up. I don't see really any babies anywhere. You guys know what to do. It's time to start breeding. Let's breed all of these goats. And by the end of this, I should have over 100 goats. I can't even move. I'm pretty confident I can use all of the wheat on these goats and breed them all. That is okay. I can't get out of the corner. This is getting out of hand. All right, that is a stack gone and there's 19 left. All right, one more wheat and there we go. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, I'm getting thrown around every time I jump. It's like a mosh pit. I'm like crowd surfing right now. Okay, let's get on the ladder. Okay. Oh my god, they are so crammed in there. Look at them. They don't even have space to walk. This is insane. Oh, I feel so bad. I actually feel bad. All I see is legs. There's so many goats in there. But next episode, I definitely need to transform the overworld and build them a huge goat mountain. And somehow I gotta transfer all of these goats all the way over there. So I'm gonna have to construct a bridge and a home all the way over there. I also need to go get some snow so they feel like they're at home. So next episode is gonna be a big building episode. But before this video ends, let's shout out one more person on the wall of leaves. I can't forget. And thank you guys so much if you guys stayed. And maybe you guys are lucky enough to be picked. So let's grab my quartz and let's bridge all the way up. This is the most tedious part. And this time I'm actually gonna pick a random comment on my Twitter. So go follow my Twitter. It's @aCookieGod. And let's scroll down. I posted this thing on KSI. It was so funny. But let's open my most recent tweet. I tweeted saying I achieved what I wished in my entire life. 669 million total views, which is insane. But let's scroll down. Let's pick one of these people. Who shall we pick to be on the wall of leaves? Lockdown life, my boy. Let's pick Chenzo. He said, "Congrats, Cookie, and that's not the end. We're only getting started. Keep on making amazing content. Also, be sure to keep it comedic." Well, not that funny. I mean, I'm just stupid, I think. A stupid kid in med school. But I'll be shouting out Chenzo. So let's build another comma. And there goes my quartz. This is actually a slab. There we go. And oh, I just ran out of quartz. All right, I need to go get some more. Yee! You know, I really need to invest in a boat because every time I jump down there, I gotta swim all the way back. This is the stuff that goes behind the scenes. I just start swimming for like 2 minutes. Let's grab some more quartz and let's finish it off. And there's the G. There we go. My boy Chang is on the wall of leaves. Thank you so much for watching and commenting on my Twitter post. I appreciate all of the support. All right, let's take a look from over here. Oh yeah, there we go. Eric, RZ, and Chang. Thank you guys so much for watching and commenting on my videos and Twitter and all my social medias. But now I'm the YouTuber with the But now I'm the YouTuber with the most amount of goats on Minecraft. There's definitely over 100 of them in here. And on the next episode, I'll be building them a brand new home over there. It's gonna be pretty insane. But thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe if you guys haven't already. Go check out my other videos. All of them take a very long time to make. It's a lot of effort, and just by watching, it will help me a ton. Also, thank you guys so much for watching till the end. You guys are amazing. If you guys did, it helps me a lot through the YouTube algorithm. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Take care, everybody. On this episode, I went over to the nether and I found the most insane nether seed in Minecraft. I also have 2 main objectives I want to complete. I want to finish up the inside of my house and I need to get some OP diamond armor. And please consider subscribing. We are so close to 2 million subscribers. Welcome to episode 2 and I hope you guys enjoy. I have a really big problem right now, and that is I'm starving. I literally have no food. I literally have 2 apples, but that's not enough. I'm hungry. I'm about to eat my own arm or something. I swear this is everybody's struggle starting off in Minecraft. There's just no food anywhere. This is looking a little tasty. Could I eat a cocoa bean? Oh, I can't. Hopefully my wheat is grown. Please, please, please. And... bruh. Well, there's only one way to collect a good amount of food in Minecraft that is actually efficient and environmentally friendly. I'm sure a lot of you guys don't know this, but it's a very secret, ancient idea. Come here. Come here. Oh, wait. I literally have food in here, bro. Oh my god. I'm loaded. Oh my god. I have so much food in my furnaces I didn't realize. I just wiped out the entire population of cows when I already have half a stack of steak. I'm really sorry, Minecraft enthusiasts. Anyways, I'm super excited for this episode because I'm finally gonna finish my house. I'm starting to really like... oh, hello, sir. Are you trying to break in, buddy? You're not really doing a good job at it. What do you got, trade? Garbage. Let me just, you know, dig a hole right here and just trap you into the hole. Oh, yo, he's on the move. No, I'm too big to fit in. Oh, God. Oh, you're just going to leave your boy in here? You're just going to leave your boy in the hole? Oh, he's off. He's off. He's going to a new village. He's going to find somebody else. Look at those guilty eyes. There's no loyalty anymore. Yo, oh, look at him. He just comes running back to him. Oh, my. At least I got a free lead. But before I finish this house, I really need to upgrade my armor and my tools because I'm getting sick of using this iron. I'm no peasant. I only have 3 diamonds, so let's change that. Let's make a couple more pickaxes here. Maybe an axe just in case. And we're off. Let's find a cave system. Ooh la la. Let's enter this hole. Bro, every single time. Look at this cave. This is so bait. Oh, my. This is literally my life in a nutshell. Okay, how about this one? This one looks promising. Oh, yeah. I see lava. Let's just put water right there. Another one right there. And... go. Okay, this one looks pretty bad, bro. What is my... oh. Well, let's start mining. Let's see what I can get. Oh, yo, I'm in a lush cave right underneath my house. Let's go. This is my favorite biome or my favorite cave system. It's so green and luscious. I guess that's in the name, but I'm not sure if I discovered this last episode or my first episode, so I might be totally faking my reaction. I really don't remember. Totally not because I had to do a second take as well, but we do not focus on the little details. But yeah, this is awesome. I forgot how to speak when I saw that. That camouflages right into the cave. Go away. Don't disturb the peace around here. I started choking when I saw that creeper. Oh man, okay. This is a pretty big system. Maybe it'll lead me into diamonds. Who knows? Maybe the good luck gods will just lead me right into diamonds. Wink, wink. Come on. Where's the diamonds? Oh, no, this isn't good. I'm not sure if lava could burn the lush caves, but I will stop you right now. Be gone. Okay, now it just looks really ugly. All right, let's continue mining. I really need to get some diamonds. Let me just sneak right by you. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Holy cow, look at those creepers. Did you guys see those creepers? They literally camouflage. I did not even see them. Tell me in the comments if you guys saw those creepers because there's no way anybody did. Because I did. It's a whole army. Oh my god. Could I just have like a couple more mobs? Like maybe just 15 more. It'll make my life so much better. Ooh, what's in here? My first enchantment book and its Curse of Vanishing. Man, I always wanted one of these. This is amazing. Oh, nice. A spider spawner. Is this poison? Oh, it definitely is. Let me break that. I hate spiders. Hello. Stop. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, if you couldn't tell. What's in here? Ooh, name tag. Let's go. It's always a good sign when you find some name tags. Here. Ooh, another name tag. I'm getting quite lucky if I do say so myself. All right, enough exploring. Let's find some diamonds. God, this is a big vein of diamonds. Oh my God, it keeps going. Oh my God. How much was that? I started at 10. That was a 9 vein diamond. Holy cow. I've never seen it that big before. That's what she said. Oh, hello. Oh my God. I just want to see what's inside your chests. That did not sound right at all, but please go away. Break that. And that's pretty poo. And that's pretty poo, except my name tag. All right, that was a pretty successful trip. I got 37 diamonds. It's a lot easier to mine for diamonds nowadays with the new update. All you gotta do is run into a giant cave and everything's there for you. You just gotta mine it. It's pretty simple. And now all I have to do is craft some of these. Bam, bam, bam. Let's throw this peasant stuff away into the ocean. And we are suited up in diamonds on the second episode. And also this garbage, we'll replace it with some diamond tools. But now let's enchant all of this stuff to get super OP. So I'm gonna need a sugarcane farm. And now let's plant the sugarcane down. So we got a little farm here. And I can't really make an automatic one because I'm kind of poor right now. So we're going to have to live in the primitive age for now. All right, there we go. Now we just got to do some waiting. But the sun is setting, so let's go take a snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. All right, while we wait for the sugarcane to grow, let's spend some time and collect some resources. Especially with these new tools, it should be at least a little bit faster. And start working on the interior of the house. And then we could eventually move in there. Finally, maybe this episode. But let's collect some wood. Let's get some birch wood because maybe this will come in handy just to add some extra color to the wood for the interior. And you guys know I have to get spruce wood. Like, come on, it's not a cookie build without spruce wood. If you guys don't build with this, there's something wrong with you. Like, for real. Oh my, what is happening? Am I gonna die? Oh, that kind of scared me. Okay, let's not step on that. Oh my God, I'm being farmed right now. I'm literally being farmed. Is this how it feels? Yeah, I think it's time for me to go. All right, let's start. Oh, I got an arrow right inside of my forehead. Wait, what? That's not my forehead. Or whatever. Let's start working on the interior of this. I'm excited. Yo, what is going on here? I walked out of my house to grab some materials and look what I see. I got an army of pillagers with their guns pointed at me. Like, what did I do? What? There's not even a village nearby, is there? I swear I haven't seen anything nearby. Okay, just put the guns down and let's just forget about this, all right? Let's not get out of hand here, all right? I'll be back. I'll negotiate with you guys. What is going on? How are we gonna negotiate with these guys? What are we gonna do? Let's grab some food. Bam. Let's get my shield and let's start negotiation. Let's just sneak around them. They won't expect it. Okay, I think I have the high ground. They didn't see me sneak around them, so I don't think they know I'm here yet, and I'm gonna sneak attack them. All right, let's go. Oh, they do see me. Okay, let's go. Get away from my home. Oh, I think they're out of arrows. I know your plan. You shot your friend. Yeah, what's up? Get away from my home. Ow. Die. Go away. Yeah, this is my home. I literally don't even know where they came from. They only spawn when there's like a village nearby, right? Unless I just don't know my Minecraft. Let me know in the comments. I'm kind of dumb, but yeah, I think it's time for bed. That was a little hectic. Well, you might be wondering, why do I have this little circle cut out with nothing in it? Well, I do have a really cool plan, an idea for this design thingy for the floor. Honestly, I don't even know what I just said. I just repeated myself like 4 times, but I need to go to the nether in order to build this thing. So let's do that. Okay, I ran into some lava. Let's put some water down and collect some obsidian. This takes so long. Oh, I'm done. Okay, now I just need some gravel. Is there any gravel in the ocean? Bro, you gotta be kidding me right now. You gotta be kidding me. There's literally an abandoned nether portal right here, and it's literally finishable. Are you kidding? I just need one. Are you kidding me? I've never seen such a complete nether portal ever. Okay, there's no flint and steel in here. If there was, I would have thrown a fit. But I guess I could just use this. Could you actually light a nether portal in the ocean? That'd be kind of cool. Let's try it. Let's put this here. And now I just need to hunt for some gravel. Aha. Yo. Watch this. First try. Yo, first try. Dang it, dude. First try. Oh, no. First try. Nope. First try. Nope. This first try. Nope. This is my actual first try now. Nope. First try. Nope. First try. No, I'm gonna die. Go. Oh my god. All right. This is my real first try. Nope. First try. Nope. Could you not get flint in the water, or am I just unlucky? Come on. This is my real... Oh yeah. First try. I'm so lucky. And let's try this out. Light it up. Oh, it doesn't work. Or how about I just take some blocks and remove the water and then light it up? Because it would be so cool if I could go to the nether underwater. So let's... I don't have any extra blocks on me. I guess I'll take some sand. Let's cover this up here and break it. Oh, it doesn't work. Bro, I'm dumb as a brick. Okay, let's just pretend I didn't do any of that. And now I need to go get another piece of obsidian. Oh, my life sucks. Oh my god. All right. Yoink. And let's just slap it over here for now. Pop, pop, pop. Boop, and bam, bam. Light it up and let's go to the nether. Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da. And we are here. Oh, right beside a bastion. Oh my god, that one's fat. Oh, there's another one over there. No shot. No chance. Let me take a screenshot of my core just in case I lose myself. And wow, that is actually really lucky. If there's a fortress over there. Oh my god, I got the best spawn ever. I swear I get so lucky with seeds. But this guy is not so lucky. Please go away. Let me live. Stop. Go away. Oh wow. That is probably the best nether spawn I've ever had in my life. Wow. 2 bastions and 1 fortress right over there. Oh, then looking juicy. And there's a crimson and one of those blue forests right over there. Nice. It also looks like that fortress is in a soul sand valley or something. So that looks promising for a wither skeleton farm. Yeah, that gas is really pissing me off. I'm coming for you. Aw, come here. You're too scared. You're scared. Yeah. Who's your daddy? All right, but I don't want to explore this bastion too much because I don't really have the right stuff and I suck at Minecraft, but I really need blackstone for this floor design. So I'm just gonna, you know, bridge over there very safely, and I'm just gonna yoink some of your blackstone here. Don't mind if I do. Let me just steal your precious resources. Oh my god. Of course that happens. Wow, that was a close one. Okay, I got my blackstone and now I just need quartz and I'm getting out of here because I don't have any gold on me. I kind of forgot, and all I need are quartz and blackstone. So let's just collect all this and get out of here. Oh yeah, how do you like that? How does karma... Oh my god, I got jump scared. That was instant karma back at me. And now there's a gas shooting at me. What is this luck? Please let me live. Let's just collect all the quartz I can get to get out. I'm scared of the nether. I'm not a Minecraft pro. Oh my god, leave me alone, please. Oh, yeah, I'll see you guys when I get enough quartz to go back home. Bruh, the second I come home, I'm just greedy to this. Like, why? Oh my god, why? What did I do to you? Please. I'm in a very vulnerable position right now. If something comes in and steps on my toenail, I'm probably gonna die. But that was a pretty insane nether spawn. I've never seen that ever. But I got some nether quartz. This could make me close to a stack, and my blackstone. So now that I have the blackstone, all I need is some calcium, I think, or diorite. All right, now let's turn this diorite into polished and this blackstone into polished blackstone. And I think I can make my floor design. Aha, there we go. What do you guys think of my yin yang floor design? I love it. It fits perfectly with my house theme, and it just adds a nice bit of color and some like culture to my house. I love it. This only took maybe 40 shots to the body from ghasts. Oh, but now with these quartz, I can finally add somebody to the wall of leaves. Who's gonna be the lucky winner to be chosen to be shouted out? I don't have much to build with, so I'm gonna have to pick somebody with a really short name, like maybe 3 letters max. And I'm on my most recent video, the RIP Hardcore video. Let's scroll down and find a lucky winner. I've been scrolling around and I can't find anybody who has a 3-letter name. It's kind of impossible. All right, I think I found him. Ali Adnan. I'm gonna just put Ali. Let's slap down the A, the L, and the I. Well, bam. Let's get some stairs going. Put it right here and here. Another stair here. And there we go. Ali's on the wall of leaves. Congratulations. Thank you for the support. And thank you for everybody for all the kind comments. You guys are amazing. You guys helped me through a really dark and hard time. So I appreciate you guys all. I literally got the best army out there. And we're back here. Looks like everything is fully grown out. Let's harvest this up. And plant some more. And let's go for another snack break while I wait for all this to grow. I'll probably be gone for a couple of hours leaving the house. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. Now that I have my sugarcane, let's turn this into paper. And I don't even have a crafting table here. What? That's better. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, what the noise? And there we go. And let's hope I have enough leather. Oh, that isn't enough. Oh, you're not a cow. Sorry, sir. There. Some books. I need some more wood. If only there was a place with a ton of wood. And 14 bookshelves. Perfect. It came with a whole lot of meat as well. I'm happy for that. And now let's put my enchantment table down somewhere. Bruh. I really misplaced the last book. Oh my god. There we go. Enchantment table time. And bam. We can finally start enchanting. My goal is to get OP armor before this episode ends. So that's gonna be a grind. I'm not sure where to get all my XP. Maybe in the nether. But I don't have any type of XP farm anywhere. So yeah, this is gonna take a while. Alright, first off, let's enchant my pickaxe. That should be the most important thing. Please get efficiency 4. Oh, yes. Perfect. Let's get some more levels now. Oh. Oh. Look at this baby. Just look at him. Look. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. His father came to protect his son. I'm sorry for laughing at your son, sir. All right. Come here. I need your XP. All right. I'm going to drag him over here. All right. Come here. Come here. Let me just build up here. And... yes, that didn't give me a lot of XP. Over there is looking kind of juicy, though. There's a lot of potential XP right over... oh. I mean, that can't be too dangerous, right? Like, it looks intimidating, but I think I can handle it. Let me just come down here. Oh my god. Oh, go. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. And, bro, please go away. Please. Shoot another one. Shoot another one. I dare you. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I'm hoping there's a nice blaze spawner in here. There's a bunch of blazes. Let me farm you real quick. Wow, that's the most amount of diamonds I've found inside a chest before. And obsidian. Ooh, hello, sir. Oh my god, there's even more diamonds in here. 6 diamonds in 2 chests. I am pretty lucky. That looks like a spawner to me. And yes, it is. Let's start farming for some XP. Yay, level 30. Let's enchant my armor. Please give me something good. Protection 3. Oh, it would be the same for all my armor. It would be. All right, let's put that on my helmet then, unless this is different. All right, protection. I mean, that would help for nether, so let's do it. Fire protection 3. I got unbreaking only. All that work just for unbreaking? Are you kidding? Ugh. Honestly, there has to be a better way to get XP when I'm just starting out. I'm sure there is, and there's like some people in the comments telling me how dumb I am, and I don't blame you. I'm sure there are way better ways of getting XP. You guys know that meme where that self-defense guy is like teaching you how to defend yourself from a big group of people and he's just running around the mob? I put the video on the screen, but it's hilarious. That's what I feel like right now. Just running around these blazes. Bro, are you kidding? Fire protection 3 on my boots. Oh, hello. How'd you get in my house? Please leave. Please leave. You're not welcomed here. Come on, please leave. Please. Wow, I got really bad enchantments for my first enchantment. That is pretty terrible. It's all good. I'll fix up all these enchantments once I get a good XP farm going somewhere. Well, this episode was pretty random and all over the place, mostly because this was episode 2. And I just gotta do little things here and there, like upgrade my armor, enchant, make simple sugarcane farms, and explore the nether, or go mining. So I'm sorry if it was super random, but I guess that's the fun of the journey. You get to come along with me and enjoy this hardcore world. But before we end the video, there's one last thing I need to do, which is, say it with me, everybody. everybody, it's cookie time. Honestly, that's a pretty terrible and cringe name, but we're gonna stick with it. Let's harvest all of these cocoa beans and make as many cookies as we can. Let's replant all of these, and I probably won't have any cocoa beans left to make any cookies, so we're slowly getting there. Don't you guys worry. The cookie god's gonna have his cookies soon. Yeah, I was right. Maybe next episode I'll craft some cookies. And now let's also expand this wheat farm that hasn't even grown at all because I'm never even nearby. Oh, that was uncalled for. Now this farm is looking a lot better. You'll get some cookies growing eventually, guys. Don't worry. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Okay, you know what? These enchantments are really bothering me. They're not like super good. And I can't just leave with all these poopy enchantments on my armor. So let's actually make a quick XP farm so I can upgrade all this poopy armor. Let's grab some materials here underground. That should be enough cobblestone to start the mob grinder since it's going to be a really simple design, but I really don't want to make it out of cobblestone. I want to smelt it up and turn it all into stone bricks, which means I'm going to need a lot of coal to smelt this all up. So let's go on another coal hunting expedition, I guess. Let's see what I can find. A whole bunch of Spider-Mans. I guess only one Spider-Man. There was two. We just witnessed a tragic death. In another multiverse, that spider would have lived and became... I don't know. I was going to say something funny, but I couldn't. He became you know what? Let's just mine some coal. Oh my god, where'd you come from? Jeez. Yeah, at least you mined the coal for me. Appreciate it, brother. All right, I have something to tell you guys. This might be the weirdest thing you guys might have ever heard. But you guys know how I hurt my wrist and it's really hard to click my mouse without my wrist hurting? Well, I came up with an ingenious, brilliant idea. So what I did was I grabbed one of my old Razer keyboards, right? And this dates back to like millennia. This is really old. I bought it when I was like 12. Oh my, I almost fell in that hole. That would have been bad. But yeah, I found this keyboard in my garage and I took it out, right? And now it's living on my floor right underneath my feet. I'll throw a photo on the screen. And what I'm doing with this keyboard is I bind it off. Oh my god. Trying to tell an amazing story here. Oh my god, the daddy's here. But yeah, I binded all the keys to be a left click and a right click. So I could just like stomp on my left foot and it will right click for me. So if I push my foot down like this, it mines for me. I just move my mouse. I don't need to click. And then for example, I could like click the numpad and it's my right key on my mouse. So it's kind of cool. I don't really need to click my mouse or anything. It's kind of hard to coordinate. So let me just jump down here and spam my left foot. I don't know if you guys can hear it. You probably can't, but I'm spamming my right foot and it's a little bit hard to coordinate. I'm not sure why all these zombies are multiplying. Oh, hey, I'm having a little difficulty here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh, this is not good. Okay. Oh. Look at me. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little hard to coordinate my feet along with my hands and my eyes and like trying to talk at the same time. So I need to get used to it. Wait. I just realized something. What I'm doing right now is the same thing as driving a car. You use your hands and your feet and your brain, and sometimes you're talking to a passenger. Oh my god, how have I not crashed the car and killed somebody yet? Because right now I'm having a bit of a struggle using my feet and my hands. So yeah, I probably shouldn't be allowed to drive a car in the road. Anyways, the government doesn't need to know that, right? Yeah. But hey, if we get 100,000 likes on this video, I will add a foot cam for one entire episode of me playing. I will literally add a foot cam. Only if we get 100,000 likes. I think that would be so funny. Imagine just a foot cam of me trying to like right click and build with my feet. Honestly, it sounds kind of interesting. So yeah, please try to get 100,000 likes on this video. But what was I doing again? Oh yeah. All right, let's make some more furnaces here. Well, bam. Beep, bop, beep. Boop. And let's start smelting up some of this cobblestone now. This is probably going to take a while, so let's go for a quick snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back when I have stone brick. There we go. I got 2 more stacks smelting, but I should be good to start now. Let's turn all this into some stone bricks here. Make some trap doors. And now let's find a spot to build this thing. Probably just right here in this savannah because, you know, this place is so ugly. I just build all the ugly stuff over here. Let's get started. I do need to light up the caves too, which might take a while. But let's focus on making the simple grinder. Hopefully all of these slabs will prevent spiders from spawning and clogging up this hole. But we already have a creeper down there. That's good news, I think. But let's get out of here and let's see if this mob spawner grinder thingy dark room works. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's working on the outside, but not the inside. Oh my god. Okay, I got slowed. Jeez, look at all those mobs. Okay, let's go. I built a dark room for the mobs to spawn outside. How does that make any sense? I have been bamboozled by Minecraft. Sleep, 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 sleep. Ah, what a beautiful thing to wake up to. An ugly oh. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, let's make sure I light up the area underneath this. And let's also light up all of the caves, because things like this will get in the way of my mob spawner. All the lighting isn't really helping. I mean, look at this. I still have 1 creeper here. Like, there's no other mobs. Let's just wait here and see if anything else comes. I'm really hoping they do, because this armor really needs some fixing.
Later.
All right, it's been like 30 minutes, and yeah, I got 3 skeletons and 1 creeper. Life is good, I gotta say. Like, it's just great being alive. It's just great playing Minecraft. Isn't it great when everything just works out the way you want it to? Like, look at that. Honestly, I think the better XP farm I made was making that and having no light down here, so they just spawn underneath it. Let's just do that. Let's remove all the torches, wait until dark, and use that as my XP farm. Well, that was pretty unsuccessful. I guess next episode I'll be building like a blaze farm or something, or going to the end and making an enderman farm, because that thing is actual poo. Look at that. I have 1 beautiful skeleton in there. Well, that was a big waste of time, but anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next Friday. Hey guys, welcome to episode 4 of the 1 block series. Before we start, I quickly want to mention that I released my first ever YouTube's plushie today. He's got a fat gold crown on its head on top of some milk and a nice shiny red cape. I wanted to design him so he looks like a king, but also super adorable at the same time. And I think we nailed it. The king plushie goes live today and is only selling for 3 weeks. After that, it will never be made again. So if you're interested, get it now before it's too late at youtubes.com or the link below. Okay, thanks. Love you guys. On the last episode, we reached phase 7 of the 1 block, which is the nether dimension. And the nether contains dangerous things like a ton of lava, ghasts, and blazes. Which leads us to one big problem. My island is entirely made out of wood. And, fire and wood don't get along. To make it even worse, I don't have any armor. I spent all of my iron making these super useful automatic farms last episode. Like, how cool is that? So I have a feeling this episode is gonna get chaotic. Anyways, let's mine this 1 block and see what happens. Oh my god, I already got netherite? What? I can't even mine it. I don't have a diamond pickaxe. Maybe the nether phase is better than I expected. Let's grab my diamonds and craft a pickaxe. Oh yeah, my first ever diamond pickaxe. And let's mine our ancient debris. Let's just put it right here because it looks cool. But welcome back to 1 block. If you guys don't know what 1 block is, everything I will ever get will come from this regenerating block. There are a bunch of different phases, and right now we are on the nether phase. Oh my god, another ancient debris block. What? I think I have more ancient debris than iron. Let's add her to the collection. Okay. Oh, I don't... oh my god, they can open doors. What? Who taught them that skill? Oh my god. Okay, maybe I can trap them instead of killing them, because it would be pretty cool to start a zoo in this 1 block. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly make a run for it. Close the door, slow them down. Wait. Oh, they're not mad at me anymore. Hey, I got 2 new friends. Let's call them Larry and Terry. Ooh, glowstone. With this whole new dimension, it's bringing a ton of new blocks. And we're running out of storage room. So let's grab these chests. And let's extend the chest room over here. Okay, nothing dangerous just yet. Okay, we got some magma cubes. They aren't too dangerous, right? Ooh, a chest. And we got a lava bucket. This is huge for us, because you guys know what that means. If you combine lava and water, you get cobblestone. But let's remove this before my entire island burns down. I'm not gonna let that happen this episode. Let's grab the cobblestone that I have, turn them into slabs, and let's build a cobblestone generator right over here beside my farms. All right, right here in this corner will where be the lava go. Yup, English is perfect. And the water will go right here, I think. Let's build out the frame like that. Bam. Let's put another piece of water here and the lava right there, and it should make cobblestone. Oh, okay, this is perfect actually. So I can just stand here and just continue mining these 2 pieces of cobblestone. And after 5 broken pickaxes, it got me 8 stacks and 53 cobblestone. I haven't had this many building blocks in this entire series. This is pretty exciting. Okay, but now let's get back to mining the 1 block. I really want more ancient debris because it looks super cool. It kind of looks like fossilized dinosaur poop, but let's just ignore that fact. Oh my god, bro, it's unlimited. It keeps coming. I just sounded like a car revving up. Ooh, obsidian. That's brand new. That means with this, we can start building a nether portal. Ho, 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 ho. All right, let's place it down right here, and that'll be the start of my nether portal. Oh, I can't forget this. And surprisingly, we haven't got anything like super bad yet. Like we've had some piglins come, but nothing like blazes or ghasts, which is pretty amazing. Okay, okay, I jinxed myself. Oh, I hate hoglins. Oh god, I forgot they could hit me from there. Please die. Nice. And get off my island. I don't want your meat. But I guess I never told you guys my objectives for this episode. My first objective is to actually survive the nether phase without dying. That would be pretty nice. I also want to craft a full set of iron armor and to finally build a mob farm. Do you think we can complete all of this? Keep watching to find out. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Please die, please die, please. Oh no. Oh my god. I should really change up this middle area so it's not all made out of wood. That would be a good idea. Let's just put a super ugly cobblestone box around the 1 block. There are holes in the wall, which might cause some problems, but I guess we'll see. Let's continue mining this thing. Okay, nice. Good thing I brought more pickaxes. I came prepared. Oh, yeah, he's not dangerous. Yo, his head is so big, he broke a hole in my roof. Bro, I spent a lot of work on that. Well, I guess since you're not dangerous, you can, you're welcome into my island. Just don't harm anybody, please. We will call you Daniel. We did get 3 more pieces of obsidian, which means we are that much closer to crafting a full nether portal. I guess you don't really craft a nether portal, but you guys know what I mean. And then this lonely, depressed guy. Let's put him here. I relate to you, buddy. I'm gonna be honest though, I really want to see a ghast spawn in this box. I want to see what happens. I think it would be kind of funny. Oh, he's stuck. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I totally meant to do that with the ceiling thing. Let's come up here and just whack his forehead. Oh, I can't reach him. How short are my arms? There we go. Let's just shave his head and we got his bone. That's kind of awkward. Could you imagine if we got a nether star the first try? That would have been crazy. Daniel, what are you doing? Bro just wanted a quick sniff and walked away. Oh yeah, another piece of poop. Bam. We are making a super tall tower of poop now. It's pretty cool. But now we have enough to make 1 netherite ingot, which is pretty crazy because I still don't have any iron. Everything is backwards. Oh, quartz. We got quartz. We can make observers now. That's Oh my god. I literally have goosebumps. What? He doesn't see me, but I could clearly see him and all 8 of his tentacles. If I walk close, would he shoot a fireball at me? Oh my god, he won't. Oh my god, look at his forehead. That's a 6. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's a 6 head. I got him trapped here, but he can still shoot fireballs at me, and we killed him. I might have accidentally made the most genius trap ever for this nether phase. So I'm actually gonna take a break from mining the 1 block. Totally not because I'm scared of it. I'm a man and I'm mature. What am I talking about? My skin is literally a cookie and my name is aCookieGod. But let's start working on the mob farm. I do need a lot of materials to build this, and I don't have a lot of cobblestone, but I do have a bunch of wood from the tree farm that I built last episode. Now I just need to figure out a place to build it. It is a pretty ugly structure. It just stands in the air and looks really hideous. So I might build it behind these 2 buildings. Let's first start by extending the 1 block. And I already ran out of oak slabs. Nice. Could I? Oh my god, I made 30 pressure plates. Get up. Oh my, I'm so brain dead right now. Could I just continue it with spruce slabs and like hopefully nobody would care at all? Oh, that looks so ugly. All right, I extended the platform a little bit, and this will be where the mod farm will be built. I kind of messed up though and made it a half slab. Yeah. So we're gonna have to work with that. So let's place the mob farm right in the dead center of the platform. Honestly, I think it will look a little better with some spruce wood. There we go. Now let's build the start of the 2 with some spruce wood, and let's start building the mob farm with some spruce logs that are obviously gonna be stripped because stripped things are way better. And right in the middle here will just be some spruce planks, just so it looks a little fancier than a boring old mob farm. Now let's build the mob farm all the way up. There we go. We're 23 blocks high, and I have no way to get down safely. Oh well, let's just continue building up the mob farm since we're already up here. I'm not gonna lie, the island looks pretty cool from up here. We've got a lot of progress done over the past 3 episodes. For this mob farm, I'm trying to make it look a little fancier with some wood and logs and everything, just because I don't want a giant turd coming from the ground and just hanging in the sky. Okay, I've ran out of logs and I need to get down from here, so let's try to make my safest way down without dying here. We gotta do some parkour with some netherite. Oh, yeah, should be good. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Let's grab even more materials. I can't forget more food. Well, luckily I built this automatic farm last episode. Let's click this button and it should harvest all of these potatoes and wheat for me. Oh yeah, look at all of it just fly out of the machine. Now let's smelt it all up. And while I wait, I might try to take a quick nap. I'm so tired. Be right back. Bam! I didn't totally just sit here and wait for the potatoes to grow at all and just sang to myself. Not at all. Let's also grab some water. And please go away. Please go away. Oh my god, he still blew up. Oh my, now I don't have any oak slabs. All right. I have to, that's all I got. Now we need to make my way back up there, which the only way I could do that is with water. So, and now let's fill in the floor of the mob farm. Okay, and to prevent spiders from spawning, I'm gonna put some slabs on every second block. And since we are on a 1 block and it's an entire void, there's gonna be a lot of mobs spawning, I'm pretty sure. So I'm actually gonna double-decker layer this like a Big Mac. And the idea is more mobs will spawn on these platforms and walk down there and then fall to their death. And these slabs will stop spiders from spawning. And since I'm already up here, might as well build a 3rd layer for even more mobs. But obviously this whole thing is not gonna work if it's not dark inside. So let's grab my wood and let's build up the walls. Since I wanted to make this look a little better than any ugly poopy looking mob farm, this middle section will just be some spruce wood and over here will be some snow blocks. So let's fill this entire thing in, and now the mob farm will match with all the other buildings that I've built, making everything look pretty cohesive. That is a really big word for me. I had to search that up on Google. It's looking really cool from down here though. I even add like some little circle things at the bottom. Just some extra attention to detail, you know me, to make it look even cool. Oh my god. Let's grab even more logs and let's grab some more snow block. Oh, I do have some snowballs, which will get me 7 snow blocks. Yay. Is my snowman still alive? No, my turtles ate him. And let's start mining a bunch of snow to turn into snow blocks. Wait, who's sniffing me now? Oh my god, he's back. What is wrong with you? He just likes sniffing my neck. Whoa. What is happening right now? Well, since this isn't enough snow blocks for the entire thing of the mob farm thingy, like there's a lot of walls. Oh my god, there's a mob up there already. That's cool. Let's just put this away, craft a butt ton more shovels. Let's continue mining some snow. So, how's your guys' day going? Mine's going amazing. I'm just standing here holding left click. Yeah. Watching some Sidemen videos. How about you guys? I'm guessing I'm gonna need like a whole inventory of snow almost to fill up that. Actually, maybe not. I only had like 2 stacks and it fill up an entire wall. So that means I need quick maths. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. 12 stacks. All right, this should be enough. And let's finish up this mob farm. I then continued the same design on the ceiling. All right, let's head down now. And let's AFK the mob farm for like 20 minutes and see how many mobs we get. I'm actually really curious. That's my waiting music. And this is definitely way more than I usually get in like a normal world. So let's kill all of these guys and see how much XP we get. Oh my god. Listen to the amount of mobs that die. Oh my god. That is a lot of mobs. Look at all this XP. Oh my god. A mob farm in one block is super OP. I love this. Well, we finally got to level 30 and we have enough to craft a full bow. Tons of arrows too, so I can finally defend myself from those vexes and blazes. But the mob farm isn't done just yet. I want to add some decoration to it. Let's grab some leaves. Oh, that is not a lot. And I don't really have a tree farm anymore. Should I just take it from this and just pretend nothing happened? Yeah, no, that's getting lazy. I can't do that. Luckily, we got a bunch of bones. Let's turn it all into bone meal. Let's grab some saplings and plant them right here. Bone meal and steal the leaves. Yeah. Oh. I really don't want to craft more shears because, yeah, that would use up 1/3 of our iron. Oh, I'm struggling. Oh, I do have iron here. Okay, let's smelt these guys up. And now with all of this more iron, I can craft more shears. Yeah, now I don't feel as bad. Even though it is a really stupid thing to do because one of my goals was to craft a full set of iron armor. And right now, I'm just using shears to get leaves. You know what? To save even more iron, let's craft some lanterns. And now let's just put a bunch of leaves all over the walls of the mob farm. Just to add some greenery and to match with my house over here. All right, now let's head down a little bit to here and let's grab some blocks and make a little area where I could stand like right here. And the reason why I made these lanterns is because I want them to hang like from the bottom of this mob farm like this. I think it'll look pretty cool. And let's put a few more on the bottom side of this mob farm. And right on these corners, I think it's just a little too square and it doesn't look like it can support this giant building at the top. So I'm just gonna add some stairs like this, a slab here, and a trap door like that. So it looks like some support beam thingies. Yeah. And oh, I forgot about this water. And that is my mob farm. That has to be the fanciest mob farm in the history of Minecraft. Come on. Like from the distance, it doesn't even really look like a mob farm. It kind of just looks like a decoration in the sky. I'm really proud of it. Please tell me you're proud of me in the comments. But now that we have a source of unlimited XP, also an automatic sugarcane farm and wheat farm, that means we can finally start our journey on making an enchantment table and some books and all that cool stuff to enchant and to make some books and to cool stuff. I really need to take some speaking lessons or something, man. So let's first grab all of the wheat that we have harvested and breed our cows because they haven't ate in like over 100 Minecraft days. That's literally the first time I've bred my cows or any animal. That's hilarious. I'm so sorry, guys. But eventually, I'm going to breed so many cows that I can kill them for their leather and craft some books. I'm sorry. That was a little cruel. You guys didn't have to hear that. Let's make sure I have my bow ready and an extra weapon. All right, let's continue mining. Let's see what else we can get in this nether phase. Huh? Oh, God. Okay, from this angle, it looks like... Oh, what the? What? Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. Why did he wait so long to attack me? I didn't know there was two. Okay, I think they're friendly now that they've turned zombified. It's like playing a horror game. You never know what's coming next. Go away. Ooh, a chest. What's in here? More iron. Oh, nether wart. Let's grab my soul sand and let's build a little thing right here. Temporarily, I guess. All right, let's continue mining. Okay. These ghasts are really weird looking up close. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, my God. Ah! Oh, that guy launched me in the air. Protect me, snowman. I am scared. I am so lucky he's trapped in that box. If he was flying around here, my entire island would be on fire. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really scared for this monster party. I have no idea what's gonna be coming. Okay. Oh, my God. He can't fit through there, right? Go. Oh, is the zombified one at least nice? Oh, my God. He's not. How does he hit me? Bro. Die. Okay, we got another piece of obsidian. That makes 2, which means we are more than halfway done to crafting another portal. Do I have any more in this chest? I have 1. All right, bam. All we need is 3 more pieces until we can enter a whole new dimension, adding millions and millions of more blocks to the game. Oh, and I read the comments on the last episode, and you guys gave me a really good idea. If I grab a torch and just put it right underneath the block, the sand should just break, so I don't need to like mine 2 blocks and mobs won't suffocate. No. Oh, okay. Okay. We got a monster party. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. I opened my inventory by accident. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. I didn't even hit you. Why are you mad at me? Okay, let's kill these guys. I'm so thankful I built an upstairs part where I could just block myself off. Okay. Oh my god, my door's broken. That's how they got through. Okay, please. We gotta kill the gas. Okay, nice. Let's kill these blazes before they set fire to everything. Okay, let's dodge these guys. Oh my god. Oh no. No. Stop. Please. Please die. Oh no! My house! Stop. No, everything's burning. Okay, let's kill this blaze. Everything's on fire. No, my horse! No! Live, please. Oh god. Okay, no! No! One of my horse died. No! Both of them died. Okay, stop. There's too much fire. There's too much. Okay, we survived. Hopefully nothing's on fire that I can't see. Everything looks good. Everything looks fine. My island is looking a little destroyed, but we survived. We do have some damage to the house though, but it is not too bad. All right, let's remove the box and let's fix up my entire island. And it's all fixed up. Even though I really like this middle area, I might have to change it to something else. It needs to be a little bit more functional and have a little bit more room for me to run around in, and probably shouldn't be made out of all wood. So I think we're gonna have to redesign this. So let's actually tear down this entire thing, even though I just rebuilt it. Yeah, my brain is non-existent. Okay, it's now all cleared out, and my idea is to have like a water flowing into some hole, so if mobs do spawn, I could just like quickly punch them and they will fall into this hole and they won't attack me. Let's grab the materials I need and let's build a basic structure of the trap. All right, this is what I got so far. It looks a little messy, but water's gonna be right here flowing into this little box, and all the mobs will get trapped down here. Then I can kill them like it's a mob farm. So let's craft some stairs to make a way down to this area. Now let's craft a few signs. Let's slap them right over here. Let's put down some water. Let's also craft some cobblestone slabs and put them right here. So that way skeletons and a bunch of mobs can't shoot me. That will also allow me to put water right here. That will push all the mobs to the corners. And since we're in the nether phase, I'm gonna build a temporary cobblestone wall behind the 1 block. That way it'll shield my house from any fireballs. I did leave a giant opening on the ceiling here because it looked pretty ugly having like this big roof over top of it. So hopefully this isn't a problem. I did make sure though that this space is big enough and there's a roof over here. So if a gas does spawn, I can just shoot them and they won't fly away. And now let's finish decorating the area. Let's make this 1 block deeper or 1 slab deeper. That way the cows or any type of animal can get out of here. Wait, actually they still won't fit through here. This is a 1 block gap. You know what? If it does happen, it's their fault. Now I just need to connect this middle island to the other island surrounding it. All right, the main island is officially revamped. This is what it looked like before, and this is it now. I think it looks a lot cooler and tougher. And let's start mining this 1 block. Let's see how good this new contraption really is. Okay, we got a blaze. Okay, he flies. Oh god, okay, the stone wall helps. Oh, he fell in. Let's shoot him down and we killed him. Yeah, the trap sort of worked. I was scared he's gonna fly up away, but he did fall into the water and die, so I'll call that a success. I'm kind of worried for the gas though, like that could be really dangerous. Ooh, a stinky chest, my favorite. And that's some terrible loot. Wow, that's terrible. Ooh, hello Strider. You really need to go to a barber shop. Like that is gross. Ooh, another obsidian block. Let's add her to the portal and we just need 2 more pieces left. Oh, I didn't think of that. Wait, never mind. The water fixes itself. I did think of that. That was totally planned. Another piece. I never overreact. I'm a normal, mature person that doesn't get overly excited over a block in a block game. And bam, we need one more piece, guys. And let's get back to mining this one block. I feel like the nether is about to end. Yeah, I totally don't get excited over blocks. I'm a full grown adult. Let's mine this thing up. Yeah. And let's slap her right there. And we got ourselves a fully built nether portal. Oh my god. I'm not gonna light it just yet though. I'm gonna save it till the end of the video just because it adds some suspense. Oh, they're dancing for me. All right. They're doing a little TikTok dance. Someone put the Renegade song over this or something. Oh my god. All right, that's enough. You guys gotta go. Fall into the trap. Oh wait. Well, we got another piece of obsidian, which I don't need at all. So maybe I should just whee. I probably could have put that to better use, but it was worth it for the video. Oh my god, another piece of obsidian? Okay, this time I won't throw it off the edge. Why am I like this? Why? That wasn't even that funny. Oh, this has to be the last thing. There has to be. It made a noise. It made a noise. Okay. Oh, we got a piglin spawn egg. We're definitely gonna build a zoo one day or a jail cell and put this guy in it. Let's mine this. What? I thought it would be the new phase. Oh my god, I got baited so hard. No. Oh my god, that actually scared the ball sack out of me. Oh my god. I guess it works. Holy god. I really hope that's the last mob. Like, there's no way. Oh my god, they can reach. There you go. Oh my god, I forgot to knock them in. They can't jump up here, right? There's no way. There's no way they can parkour. Okay, I think we're good. Oh my god. I think they turn into normal zombified guys too. No, why are you guys attacking the Strider? Bro, yo, chill. You guys literally live in the same place. Why are you attacking the Strider? I don't even want to go to the nether anymore. Ooh, another piece of obsidian. I'm not going to throw it off the edge this time. Trust me. I done it twice. There's no point in doing it a third time. Ah, just kidding. I got you guys. I got you guys. Okay, this is it. Yes, no more nether. No more nether. Oh my god. 3 netherite scraps? Honestly, I deserve it after what I've gone through. And we're on the next phase. Oh my god, thank god. I'm sick of the nether. I'm done. 4, 3. What is it gonna be? I have no clue. The idol. The Adil. The Adele. The Ideally. All right. It seems like it's all quartz blocks. I'm not complaining. This is like the most value block ever. Emerald. Okay. Wait, what phase was this? Phase 8. That means 2 more phases and we're gonna get to the end. Oh my god, we got an iron block. Oh my god, that means we could finally make armor. Wait. That gives us 9. Please. Come on, please. Okay, that's 6. Oh, that's 15 if you make this into 1 ingot. We have 16. I'm really trying to get iron. Oh my god, I don't have enough. Oh wait, I have armor on. Okay, they're literally about to break. Well, maybe on the next episode, we'll finally get a full set of iron armor. I think I mined the 1 block for way too long now. Let's grab my flint and steel. Let's light up the nether portal and let's head through. Ah, just kidding. We're doing that in the next episode. But anyways, that was a ton of fun and very scary. I built a very nice mob farm. I redesigned the middle island. We made ourselves a cobblestone generator. And now we can enter a whole new dimension. I'll see you guys on episode 5 when we enter the nether. Oh my god, this is... Also, just a quick reminder to check out my plushie at youtube.com. Love you guys.